Alrighty, guys. Turn this down a little bit. Go ahead. We'll be getting started right at 7:30. Right at 7:30. No, I'm good. Nah, All right, guys. Once again, we're getting started right at 7 o'clock. 7:30. Excuse me. We're getting started right at 7:30. Current time is 7 o'clock. If you haven't checked out the mains, please do so. If you haven't checked out the mains, please do so. I believe behind the RD booth. They might be up already. If not, I'll print out some and put them back there. But also at SaratogaRC.liveRC.com. All right, guys, 15 seconds to the start. 15 seconds till we get started. 15 seconds till 15 seconds. 15 minutes till we get started. 15 minutes to the start. right, racers, 5 minutes to the start. 5 minutes to the start. 40 plus E-Buggy B main. 40 plus E-Buggy B main. You guys should be getting your cars together. 40 plus E-Buggy B main. You guys should be getting your cars together. Once again, 5 minutes to 40 plus E-Buggy B main. 5 minutes to 40 plus B main. Turn marshals will be race number 37. Race number 37. Race number 37, you guys will be marshaling. Looks like race number 37, you guys will be marshaling. That is four-wheel drive core truck, four-wheel drive core truck. Three minutes to the start, guys. 3 minutes to the start. Once again, turn marshals will be four-wheel drive core truck. Turn marshals will be four-wheel drive core truck. All right, guys. Marshals to
4
the track.
minutes to the
Marshals
start
to
of
the
the
track.
race.
I need all my paid marshals as well. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Caleb. Guys, let's go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. Let's get them checked in. 2 laps, 2 warm-up laps. 2 warm-up laps, and we bring them to grid. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Let's go ahead and get our marshals to jump out there, guys. I'm probably going to need some volunteers. No surprise there. It is early. Probably going to need some volunteers for this one. Probably going to need some volunteers. Caleb and Andrew are going to help me out to start off the day, but we'll also need our short course truck guys out there. Again, 2 laps check in, 2 laps for everyone. That's going to be for the full day, nitro and electric. 2 laps, everyone to check in, and then we go to grid.
Jason Boyd. 3
Hey,
minutes to the start of the race. Anthony B. James
We
Waldron.
will have an announcement before the
Grace
A mains,
Stewart.
guys. We will have an announcement before the A mains. All right, so still looking for Mr. Grant Spear, Jonathan Lee, Pat
Brad
Holliday,
Spear.
and Kelly
Pat
to come
Holliday.
across the line. All right, so Jason Lee and Kelly are my only 2 missing right now. Spread yourselves out, marshals. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Marshals look halfway decent. All right, that'll be no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Still need a marshal back left if somebody could jump out there. And thank you, Amanda. She's going to jump out there and help us. All right, let's go ahead and bring them to grid, guys. Let's bring them to the grid. Give me Grant Spear on the 1. Just wherever you want, Anthony. Actually, we have enough marshals, Anthony, now. Unless you want to grab that back there in the back corner. Yeah, back left. Grant Spear on the 1. Anthony B on the 2. Jason Boyd on the 3. Jonathan Lee on the 4. Pat Holliday 5. James 6. Kelly 7. Craig 8. So once again, Grant Spear on the 1. Anthony on the 2. Jason Boyd on the 3. Jonathan Lee on a 4, Pat 6, Pat 5, James 6, Kelly 7, Craig on the 8.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, 40 plus guys. Well, wait a minute, they're trying to get y'all sorted. That's fine. That's fine. Everybody good up there? My 40 plus guys.
45
Everybody good?
seconds
Now's
to
the
the
time to
start
say
of
your
the race.
piece. All right. Looks like they're ready to rock and roll. Hey, Mike. So we will go. Turn marshals. This is your B main. 2 enter, only 2 or no, 8 enter, only 2 will go up. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers on the tone. And we're off with mains here at Saratoga. Flowood RC Raceway for Bring the Heat 2024. Today is the only day that actually counts. Grant Spear should be leading them around. 7-minute race. Oh, we got one off the backside of the track, one off the backside. Marshall's there. Oh, we got another one front. We got another one up front. Good night. Got Dev running early this morning for cars. So Jason Boyd going to be leading us around. Anthony B showing in the 2. Grant in the 3. This should be Jason coming over the stretch double now.
6 minutes left.
Oh, and I think that was Anthony getting the stretch double wrong. Going to give it back to Grant. Grant now back in a bumper position. Let's see. Yes, so it is Boyd, Spear, Bartholomew, Holiday. followed by Waldrop and Craig. Waiting to see who's going to come around next time around. There goes James down the front straight.
5 minutes left.
Should be Mr. Grant holding down that lead. There's Mr. Craig. Yes, it is. Grant Spears still holding down that number 1 position. Anthony B in the 2. Jason Boyd in the 3 now. Only 1.7 back. Anthony and Jason B left side of the track coming through the horseshoe and the off camber. That is the battle for the last bump position. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. So your running order: Grant Spear, Anthony B, Jason Boyd, Pat Holliday, James Waldrop, Craig Stewart.
Four minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes left. I'm sorry, 3 minutes in, 4 left to go. 3 minutes in, 4 left to go. Still waking up, guys. Grant Spears should be your leader coming around. There he is, waiting on Anthony and Jason. There's Anthony. There's Jason. 1, 2, and 3 separated by 3 seconds. Pat Holliday in the 4, 7 seconds back. James in the 5, 20 seconds back. Craig in the 6, 8 seconds back to James. 3:30 in, 3:30 left to go, racers.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Five and two left to go. 5 and 2 left to go. Grant Spears still our leader with a nice lead now of 13 seconds. Meanwhile, Anthony B and Jason Boyd having a battle of their life. Looks like Grant just down the straightaway with Mr. Craig Stewart. That's 1 and 6 on the left side of the track. Here comes Anthony and JB. There they are at the line down the front straightaway. That is the battle going through the double triple. Oh, Jason got it wrong. There they go through the off camber. Elevated corner. The skip double.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
So 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds left to go for Grant. Looks like he will take this one, barring something catastrophic. But the battle is on between
30 seconds
Bartholomew and Boyd. We'll just let this one shake out.
15 seconds left.
And that is time. These guys are racing to the line. Here comes Anthony B.
Dunn.
Yes, he will be taking the bump-up spot to the 40-plus
Jason Boyd
B-Main.
Dunn.
You guys are all done as you cross the line. You guys are all done as you cross the line. And
Hat Holiday
taking
Dunn.
the win and
James
taking the
Waldrop
first spot
Dunn.
to the 40-plus B-Main. Mr. Grant Spear himself. Here he comes now through the double-doubles. And across the
Craig
line.
Stewart Dunn.
All
Grant
right, so
Spear
Grant
Dunn.
and Anthony, you guys will be
All
bumping up to
drivers
the
are
A-Mains.
finished.
Grant and Anthony will be bumping
race
up to
is
the
completed.
A-Mains. All right, guys. So, like I said, we're going to
Up
keep
next,
rolling with these
race number
B-Mains.
6.
Up next is Future Pros. Up
Future
next is
Pros
Future
B-Main.
Pros. Once the B-Mains have complete, we do have an announcement. Once the B-Mains have completed, we do have a track announcement. Once again, once the B-Mains complete, we do have a brief track announcement. All right, guys. Future Pros should be headed up the driver's stand. Future Pros should be headed up the driver's stand. You guys can go ahead and get your hot laps in. Go ahead and get your hot laps. Go ahead and get your hot laps. Go ahead and get your hot laps. Future Pros, start driving, start driving, start driving. Marshals out to the track. Parents and volunteers to the track.
Caden Woods. Callum Price. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Jack Scrabble. Finn Logan. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, finish your warm-up laps. No more laps after this one. No more laps after this one. Any check from Hunter McKenzie. Hunter McKenzie, where's Cuz at? I think he's on the driver's stand. He just got to check in when he comes around. So no more laps after this one,
45
guys. No more
seconds
laps.
to the
We'll be
start
going
of
to
the
grid.
race.
We'll be going to grid. Parents and volunteers to the track. Parents and volunteers, spread yourselves out. This will be a 5-minute B-Main for the Future Pros. All right, kiddos, time to line up. Give me Jax on the 1.
30
Jax
seconds
on
to
the
start of
1.
the race.
Finn is going to be on the 2. Caleb on the 3, and Caden on the 4. With Hunter McKenzie on the 5. We do not need more marshals. Looks like we're good to go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so once again,
Hunter
Jax on the 1, Finn on the 2, Caleb Price on the 3. I'm going to
Less
keep
than
butchering
5.
that kid's name. Caden on the 4, and Hunter on the 5.
I've asked him. It's already did.
Very sensitive microphone.
Behind the driver.
All right, let's get them lined up, guys. Let's get them lined up. What's up? Hunter McKenzie on the 5. That's Cuzzo right there. All right, kiddos, this is it. This is for all the marbles. We got 5 of you up there. 2 of you will bump up into the next one. Remember, you cannot win it in the first corner, but you can lose it. Take your time. Stay in the center of the track. Make your way around easy. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, you go racing on the tone. And they're off. Head on a swivel, marshals. Head on a swivel. Jax should be leading them around. Easy on that throttle. Easy on that throttle. Oh, Finn tried to dive to the inside. Little help in the center. Help in the center. Finn tried to dive to the inside. Just couldn't stick around that corner. So now Caden Woods leading the way around. He's got the field behind him. Ooh, taking those turns wide. Don't forget to hit the brakes, guys. Don't forget, you do have brakes on those cars. Use them. Here they come over the double-double. Oh, and they wreck each other in the double-double, in the double-double. Watch it in the double-double. So Caden going to drop back to the 2. So Jack's going to retake the lead. Caden to the 2. Finn, Cal, and then Hunter. It is a race to the... Oh, Marshall. Backside. Marshall.
4 minutes left.
Relax. Remember, it's not the marshal's fault that you wreck, guys. Nobody out of this race yet. Looks like Jax and Caden will be leading away. Come on, Finn. Oh, goodness. Finn and Hunter getting into it. So your running order:
3
Jax,
minutes left.
Caden, Finn, Caleb, Hunter. Caden in the lead. He's got 13 seconds up on Finn. Caden has to cut down on the mistakes because Finn is rolling right now. Finn could just keep it in the center of the track. She'll be right behind him in no time. Oh, Caden with another mistake. Come on, Finn. Calm down. Stay in the center. You got this, kiddo. Oh, another one upside down. That's Cuz. Help Cuz out. 2:15 to go. This is race number 6. Race number 7, Sportsman E-Buggy. Sportsman E-Buggy, B-Man, you guys should be in staging. Sportsman E-Buggy, you guys should be in staging.
2 minutes left.
I will ask, guys, that you consciously use staging today, especially if you have an electric class. It just makes it easier for y'all to check in right as y'all hit the track. Once again, I will ask that you use staging to check in so that you guys hit the loop as soon as you hit the track. All right, we are a minute 5 to the finish.
1 minute left.
There's Finn down the line. 3.6 back to Caden now. We still got a race.
45 seconds left.
That yellow truck and that white truck in the back trying to get it for that last bump up spot. 35 seconds left to go. I don't know if they'll go another lap. Maybe, maybe not.
30 seconds left.
Come on, guys. Got to use the brakes. Don't forget to use those brakes. Got to slow down before the corner. So here comes the battle for the bump-up spot.
15 seconds
Down the
left.
front straightaway, they will go one more lap. It is Finn versus Caden right now. Jax with a decent enough lead. He should be out front. There they are, the battle down the backside of the track. Oh, Finn looking inside, not there yet. Got a little greedy. Oh,
Callum
she's in the
Price
pipe.
done.
Little help, little help, little help. So that yellow truck is in the final bump-up spot. Finn right there behind him trying to catch up. You guys will be done when you cross the line.
Jax Grabil done.
Finn rolling strong right now. Here they come to the line. Watch out,
Hunter
Marshals. Here
McKenzie
they
done.
come. Here they come. And,
Caden Woods
oh, man.
Finn Logan done.
So Jax
All
and
drivers
Caden
are
will
finished.
take the bump-up spots.
The race is
Jax and
completed.
Caden will take the bump-up spots. Congratulations, congratulations. Congratulations, Jax. Congratulations, Caden. All right, guys, let's keep things moving along. Everyone is done from the Future Pros. Let's go ahead and pull them off track. Ivan, holler at me for a second before you head back to your pit area. Holler at me for a second.
Up next, race number 7.
No, she's coming right
1 to 8 sports.
All right, Sportsman E-Buggy, Sportsman
made.
E-Buggy. 1 minute till we let you guys go hot. Minute till we let you guys go hot. 2 warm-up laps, 2 warm-up laps, and then we go to grid. 7 cars scheduled to race. Only 2 will go up. Once again, guys, y'all can start hot lapping at the 2 minutes of warm up. Y'all can start hot lapping at 2 minutes of warm up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, y'all can start hot lapping. Y'all can start hot lapping. Again, at the
AJ
2 minutes
Wheeler.
to go mark, y'all can pull them
David
out. Y'all
Leakey.
can roll them out.
Tyler
Turn marshals
Stevens.
will be pretty much 40-plus E-Buggy. 40-plus E-Buggy in my volunteer marshals. 40-plus E-Buggy in my volunteer marshals. I will need
1
Caleb
minute to the start
and
of the race.
Andrew again. It's just busy like this early in the morning, guys. Everybody isn't here yet, but they'll be here for the A-Mains, guaranteed. Once again, guys, please utilize the starting area. Please utilize the starting
45
area
seconds to the start of the race.
for check-in.
James
That way you guys
Waldrop,
hit the loop for your 2 laps of warm-up before we go hot.
Jimmy Woodley. Daniel Grabil. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 2 laps for everybody, then pull them to the side. 2 laps
Less
for
than
everyone,
5.
then pull them to the side, please. All right, looks like this is their 2nd lap, so no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Good Lord, that happened again. Give me Mr. James Waldrop on the 1, David Leakey on the 2, AJ Wheeler 3, Tyler Stevens 4, Jimmy Willie 5, Daniel on the 6, Craig 7. All right. Go ahead. Once again, James Waldrop on the 1, AJ 2, Tyler Stevens 4, Jimmy 5, Daniel 6, Craig on the 7. Any word from Mr. Craig Stewart? Any word from Mr. Craig Stewart? Any word from Mr. Craig Stewart? All right. Nobody's showing me anything, so we are going to roll. Let's see. Do we have enough? Not even close, guys. I do need help with marshals out here. Yeah, I'm looking. I thought we had them out there. My 40-plus guys, you guys are supposed to marshal this one, 40-plus, and as much volunteer help as I can get. Can we get some help on track with marshals? I believe Andrew and Caleb are already out there. Blake, if you want to come out and help me marshal, I'd appreciate it, bud. Any of my older future pros who are able to marshal who can help me. Thank you again, Amanda. Thank you, Wheeler. If I get one more on the front left side, we'll roll with it. One more on the front left side by the double-double, we'll roll with it. Thank you, Miss Courtney. Just on the far left side down there, yeah. Grab that bucket under the flag. All right, still no check for Mr. Craig Stewart. I'm not sure if he's in his trailer or not. No check for Mr. Craig Stewart. All right, gang. Thank you so much. That's much, much better. So we are ready to go. Again, 6-car B main. 2 will go up. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, we go on a tone. And here they come across the line. Oh, we got one upside down at the loop. Watch it at the loop. It's going to be James Waldrop, Dave Leakey, Jimmy Willie, Tyler Stevens, Daniel, and AJ. James Waldrop looking to lay down a good one this morning. With David, Jimmy, Tyler, Daniel, and AJ close at toe. Here he comes. Across the double-double. Oh, new leader. It should be Mr. David. Yes, it is. David to the 1. Jimmy Woodley to the 2 with Tyler Stevens right behind him in the 3. Followed by Daniel in the 4. AJ to the 5. Mr. James all the way down to the 6. Oh, we got one in the double-double in the middle, double-double in the middle. Oh, no, that was our leader. Mr. Dave and Wheeler, we got one more for you, Wheeler. So we're going to have new leaders. Jimmy Woodley showing out front. 2 in, 5 left to go. Plenty of time to still make something happen. Where at? All right, marshals, head on a swivel. I know some of y'all are sitting down, but I still need your head on a swivel, please. So your leader, Mr. Classic RC himself, Jimmy Woodley. Tyler Stevens all the way from Georgia in the 2. David in the 3 right now. Daniel 4, AJ 5, James 6. Tyler 2.2 back to Jimmy Woodley. David 3.5 back to Tyler. Daniel 9 back to David. AJ 4 back to Daniel. James 18 back to AJ. Once again, this is race number 7 on the program. Race number 7 on the program. Race number 8.
4 minutes
Expert
left.
E-Buggy A-Main on deck. Guys, we will have a brief announcement. We will have a brief announcement after this one. We will have a brief announcement after this one. I hope all my A-Main drivers are here because this concerns all of our electric classes.
Three minutes left.
You heard him. 4 in, 3 left to go for Jimmy Woodley. Out front, David now moving ahead of Tyler for the final bump-up spot. They should be somewhere near middle section of the track. They're only 1.7 away from each other. I believe this is them at the skip double. That should be them at the skip double. That's your leader, Jimmy Woodley, left side of the track at the double triple, taking his time. And yes, here comes David and Tyler down the front straightaway. David backing it into the corner over there. Tyler Stevens running the old Losi 4.0. He says it's still good. Oh, but then he cuts the pipe. Oh, and he rolls it. I shouldn't have called his name. Sorry, Tyler. Love you. So Jimmy Woodley back down front. Here comes David across the
2
line
minutes left.
in the 2. And here's Tyler in the 3. The gap is 4 seconds now with 2 minutes left to go. Oh, no, and in second place, just wreck. I believe so. Help him out. Help him out. David getting in the pipe after Marshall, and now they are neck and neck again. Oh, a little bit of bump and rub out there. Good sportsmanship from Tyler. Tyler trying to look inside. Not there yet. They still have 1:25 to go. That is the battle for the final bump-up position coming through the double-doubles up front. Down the front straightaway is David and Tyler. Tyler going big. Oh, and they wreck each other. David coming up a little short over the triple. Tyler getting the worst end of it. Now the off-camber again. The drop down.
1 minute left.
Jimmy Woodley wants no part of this. We got 1 minute left to go. And it is Tyler now back to the bump position.
45 seconds left.
You heard him, 45 seconds to go. Oh, look out. Head on a swivel, Marshalls. It's going to happen fast. It's going to happen fast.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
There goes Tyler Stevens. There goes David. This will be their last lap. 5 seconds. That is the tone, guys. You will be done when you cross the line. You'll done when you cross
AJ
the
Wheeler
line.
done.
Jimmy Woodley,
Jimmy Woodley
taking a
done.
bump up spot.
James Waldrer done.
Waiting to hear from either Tyler Stevens or Dave Leakey. And guess what? It's going to be
Stevens
Tyler
done.
Stevens taking the last bump up spot.
David Leakey
Dave
done.
Leakey will come in the third. Great effort out of all
Daniel
those drivers.
Gravel
Great
done.
effort out of all those drivers.
All drivers are finished.
Congrats to Jimmy and
race is
Tyler taking
completed.
the bump up to the A-Mains. All right, that is it for all the B mains, guys. All we have left is A mains. I will need everybody to listen up. I'll need everybody to listen up real quick. There is a change in the program. I will need everybody to listen up. There is a change in the program.
Up next.
Let me advance
race
to the next
number
race
8.
and pause the clock here.
1 to 8 expert.
Turn
debuggy.
marshals, please make your way back out
One
onto the
main.
track. I need everybody to pay attention. I need everybody to pay attention. Because of the pending weather that's going to be moving through at 2 o'clock, we looked at the schedule. We planned on being done with all AAA mains at 4 o'clock. Call it 4:30. However, with pending weather, I can't talk this morning, moving through, we will be moving to double A mains officially. We are going to move to double A mains officially. We're going to do IFMAR scoring. So again, because of pending weather at 2 o'clock, we're going to be moving to double A mains officially. We're doing it IFMAR style. If you are familiar with the way Race Time does it, that's how we're going to do it. You guys will hit the track twice, and we're going to be taking your best finishing position and time. It's the IFMAR style. If you have any questions, come see me. But if you have any friends, tell them we're doing double A mains, not triple. Double A mains, not triples. So, guys, if you give me a brief minute while turn marshals get out there, I'm going to get rid of the A mains from the system, so hopefully there's no issues, and we'll go right into the other races. So bear with me for a moment. DeMarco, is Will here? Will Abels? Oh, man. I got him. Hey, guys, why don't we – I tell y'all what, come down, take your cars off the track. Come down, take your cars off the track. Let's get a 10-minute break here to get everybody shaking and moving. Let's get that information out there. Again, we're gonna be going just double A mains today. We're gonna put 10 minutes on the clock. Marshals, y'all can come back off, but don't forget y'all still have to marshal. Go ahead, pull them off, cut them off. Don't let your batteries die. I'll put some time on the clock right here so I can get the information out there officially. Let me go ahead and officially put a timer on the clock too, guys. We'll take a 10-minute recess, putting 10 minutes on the clock, and we'll go after that. Once again, guys, because of pending weather moving through, we discussed it this morning. Because of what pending weather moving through, we just checked again with the morning news. There is rain scheduled after 2 o'clock, so we will be officially moving to double A mains, not triple. Double A mains, not triple. I'm getting rid of the triple A mains right now on our race program.
14 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys. So once again, I'm getting information out there. We'll take a 10-minute recess before the A mains, but we're only going to be doing doubles due to pending weather coming through after 2 o'clock. Doubles because of pending weather after 2 o'clock.
13 minutes to the start of the race. "12 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys. So once again, we are going to double A mains, not triple. We're trying to get the word out. Please let all your friends know if they aren't here and they were thinking about skipping the first A main, they better get here. We have 7 minutes to the start. 7 minutes to the start.
"11 minutes to the start of the race. "10 minutes to the start of the race. 9 minutes to the start of the race. Eight minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, so we are 3 minutes to the start. 3 minutes to the start. Expert e-buggy should be getting back to their equipment. Expert e-buggy should be getting back to their equipment. Marshals, you need to make your way back out. That is going to be Sportsman e-buggy B main. Jimmy, Tyler, David, Daniel, AJ, James. Need all 6 of those guys to the track. Expert e-buggy, you guys should be headed back to the driver's stand. We will get started again in 3 minutes,
of the
or
race.
less than 3 minutes now. Hey, Will.
Six minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're 2 minutes to the start. Marshall's already out there. Still looking for Jimmy Woodley, Tyler Stevens, David Leakey, Daniel, AJ, and James. I got cheese stuck to the top of my mouth.
So what time is it? Saying we're done about 2, 1, 3.
1 second. All right, all my Expert e-buggy guys should be making their way up the driver's stand. Expert e-buggy, make your way up the driver's stand. At the 4 minutes to go mark, you guys can take off. That is 1 minute away. That is 1 minute away. Again, guys, it will be 2 warm-up laps.
5
and
minutes
then we'll get
to the
started.
start of
2
the
warm-up
race.
laps, and then we'll get started. Guys, once again, we do not have a hobby shop here all the time, and Mr. Jimmy Woodley is here for us. I know I will visit his trailer later today and hand him my American Express card, so please, please, please go in his trailer, see what he has. I want him to go home light. I really want him to go home light. 30 seconds to the start, 30 seconds to the warm-ups, 30 seconds to the warm-ups. And don't forget, guys, yes, between races, you are lining up at the base of the driver's stand in order. Just line up along the fence. We are lining up in order.
DeMarco.
I don't know. Oh, that's what
Peyton Puckett. Brian Chessenall. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Smiley hen.
The only race that changes was Open Nitro Truck. He was the only one in the 8.3s. Go ahead, guys. Y'all can start hot lapping. 2 hot laps, 2 hot laps.
Will Abels.
Again, 2 hot
Jeremy
laps and
Newsom.
grid it, guys. 2 hot laps and grid it. All right, give me William Abels on the 1.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Uh-oh. We do have a 1-minute call. Jeremy, where's Shane at? He having issues? Oh, man.
It's my set screw probably. Starting to feel like it's doing right. Take the body. Whatever reason, I don't know. Oh, the whole thing.
Hey, get my drill on the top of my pit bag. Drill in the top shelf of my pit bag. Drill in the top shelf. Drill. It's in the top drawer. Top drawer.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I'm calling race and helping Peyton now because he just fucked up his motor.
Popped out, but the actual like universal popped out. You can have to hold that screw. Hold that screw. Take some fucking grip out real quick. You ain't gonna get that back in. It's too tight.
Damn it, Peyton.
All right, guys. The running order has been posted behind the driver stand. Behind the RD booth. A little early in the morning here. So again, we've gone to AA mains. So go take a look. It really changes after race 14. Everything's the
1
same
minute to the
before.
start of the race.
After 14, it changes. So let's go ahead and get them to grid. Take my glasses off here. Will Abels to the 1, Peyton Puckett to the 2, Smiley to the 3, DeMarco
45
to the
seconds to
4,
the start of the
Jeremy
race.
to the 5, Brian to the 6, Shane to the 7. Once again, let me get Will to the 1, Peyton to the 2, Smiley to the 3, DeMarco to the 4, Jeremy to the 5, Brian
30
to the
seconds
6.
to the start of the race.
We got 30 seconds till the track goes hot.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right, looks like I got my marshals ready. My drivers are ready. On the tone, here we go. A1 of Expert E-Buggy is on the track. That is going to be race number 8 on the track now. Here they come around. It is a good, clean first corner. Everybody staying in line, keeping it clean. We'll see what happens when they hit the straightaway. Here they come. Oh, we got a bobble. Oh, battling for that 2 spot. Looks like he's able to take it back. Down the front straightaway they go. It is a battle for 3 and 4. All Will Abels has to do at the moment is keep it on the wheels. He has got about a half track advantage at the current moment. All he's got to do is keep it on 4 wheels. However, Number 2, all he's got to do is keep it on his wheels as well. Number 2 spot's going to be Peyton Puckett.
9 minutes left.
Turn marshal's on the job. Thank you, sir. All right. We're coming up on 1:15 in. That running order is going to be 1 Will Abels, DeMarco Pendarvis in the 2, Smiley in the 3, Peyton in the 4, Jeremy in the 5, Brian in the 6. Let's give them some time and see how it shakes out. There goes your leader down the front straightaway. He's got about quarter track at this point. There's your number 2 car, Peyton Puckett, going down.
8 minutes left.
Smiley and Jeremy battling out for that 3rd spot, going over the side double triple. It is neck and neck. That's going to be our closest battle at the moment. Let's see if Smiley can keep Jeremy at bay. Fast lap so far is going to be Will Abels, 27.7. It's going to be the fastest so far. Ooh, and he bobbles it. Turn marshal's on the job quick, but Peyton's right there to capitalize. Oh, and Peyton right behind him does a bobble. Let's see if he can capitalize. That's going to give that 3 and 4 spots Smiley and Jeremy
7
going down the
minutes
front
left.
straightaway now, hot on his heels. Coming up on 3:30 in, 6:30 to go. Will Abel still out in that 1 spot. Peyton in the 2, Smiley in the 3, Jeremy in the 4. Ooh, scratch that last lap. That's going to change. Brian now up to the 4, Jeremy down to the 5, DeMarco in the 6. Shane's now out making laps in the 7. Glad he could make it. Even if you only get a couple laps in these AA mains, every lap helps. Every lap helps in the end. You never know what can happen.
6 minutes left.
All right, drivers, we are approaching that halfway mark. 5 minutes in, 5 minutes to go. Running order remains the same. Will Abels in that 1 spot. Peyton in the 2, about 4.1 behind. Smiley in the 3,
5 minutes
7.5 behind Peyton. Brian in the 4, 13.5 behind Smiley. Jeremy in that 5, 18 behind Brian. Shane in that 6. Looks like DeMarco is out with a little bit of trouble. Don't worry, we still have another main. Anything can happen. Anything can happen at any time.
4 minutes left.
All right, Open E-Buggy. Open E-Buggy, A number 1. You guys are up next. Looking for Toby, Kirk, Stewart, Paul, Connor, and Anthony Wheeler. You guys are on deck. Go ahead. You got about 3.5 minutes. Go ahead, get your cars ready. Get on over to the driver's stand. 3:30 left to go, and it looks like Will Abels still holding on to that one spot. Peyton's making up as much time as he can in number 2. Smiley in the 3, Brian in the 4, Jeremy in the 5, Shane in the 6. It looks like they're all kind of spread out at the moment. No real close racing going on. Looks like we're going to have a pretty clean race. Everybody out making laps, not making too many mistakes.
Three minutes left.
$2:30 left to go, drivers. $2:30 left to go. Don't forget, we've still got breakfast going on over by the shop. Sausage, egg, and cheese, bacon, egg, and cheese.
2
And
minutes
let me
left.
tell you, it is awesome.
He gave me a small break in
All right, I was just informed by track maintenance that after this race, we will have to take about a 5-minute break. We got some track that needs to get fixed, so if I could get anybody that's willing to help, go meet Ivan. Anybody that's willing to help, go meet Ivan, and we'll get it taken care of as quick as we can. Thank you. Coming up on a minute to go. Will Abel still in that one spot. Got a 7-second lead over the field. Peyton in that 2 with Brian in the 3, Jeremy in the 4, Smiley in the 5, Shane in the 6. It's going to be a
1
running
minute
order
left.
with less than a minute to go.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. Jeremy Newsom done. Shane McCall done. Brian Chesson all done. Will Abels done. Peyton Puckett done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, finishing order for that race is, sorry, I forgot to turn the mic on. Finishing order for that race is Will Abels in the 1, Peyton in the 2, Brian in the 3, Jeremy in the 4, Smiley in the 5, Shane in the 6, DeMarco in the 7. Don't forget, we're going to take about a 5-minute break here in just a second. We're going to get Ivan to fix the track. If I could get anybody to help Ivan out, that would be awesome. It'll go a little quicker. And we'll be back to the races here momentarily. Thank you.
Up next,
That was race 8.
number
This
9.
is race 9. Race
1 to 8
9, you
open
need
E-buggy.
to be
A 1 main.
making your way to the driver's stand. Making your way to the driver's stand. Open E-buggy, A1, open E-buggy. This is race number 9. Race number 9. All right, looks like I have the word to go. If I could get all my drivers to the driver's stand, I only see 2. Looks like I see Anthony Wheeler.
Anthony Wheeler.
Boy, off my track. You still got a minute. Come on, Wheeler. All right, 30 seconds till the track goes hot. I see several cars on the pit lane, but I only see 2 drivers on my driver's stand. Shouldn't be any cars on my track. Should not be any cars on my track. Need my marshals out there too. I got 1 marshal. I got 2 marshal. Looking for number 3 right there. My marshals for this race are going to be Will Abels, Peyton Puckett, Smiley Hen, DeMarco Pendarvis. You guys on the track to marshal
2
now,
minutes
please.
To the start of the race.
All right, track is hot. Track is hot. 2 minutes till the loop goes live. 2 minutes till the loop goes live. If I could get you guys back out to marshal, looking for Will Abels, Peyton Puckett, Smiley Hen, DeMarco Pendarvis, Jeremy Newsom, Brian Chisenall, Shane McCall. If I could get you guys on the track to marshal, please. Looking for Toby Chisenall, Kurt Krzali, Stuart Holmes, Paul Schultz, Connor Stingley. You guys are up now. Grid goes live in a minute and 20. Minute and 20, grid goes live whether you're there or not. All right, looks like I got 1 marshal, 2 marshal, 3 marshal, 4 marshal.
Paul
Who am I
Schultz.
missing? There should be 7 marshals on the track. Should be 7 marshals on the track. 1
1
minute
minute
till
to
the
the
loop
start
goes
of the
live.
race.
1 minute till the loop goes live.
Toby Chesson.
All right, that's Toby looking for a check from Stewart, Connor, and Kirk. That's Connor right
45
there.
seconds to the
I
start of the
see
race.
Stewart's up there. He's coming
Connor Stewart.
around. All right, once again, 30 minutes to
seconds
grid.
to the
Or
start
excuse me,
of the
30
race.
seconds to grid.
Kirk
This is
Krizan.
race number 9. Race number 10, you are up. 30 seconds to grid, drivers. 30 seconds to grid.
Stuart Holmes. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
I got everybody checked in. I got 1 marshal, 2 marshal, 3 marshal, 4, 5, 6.
Less than
7.
5.
We got everybody out there. Thank you, marshals. All right, front straightaway is closed. Do what? All right, it's an 8-minute race. Thank you, Peyton. I completely forgot to announce that. 8-minute race. Let me get Toby on the 1, Kirk on the 2, Stewart on the 3, Paul on the 4, Connor on the 5, Anthony Wheeler on the 6. Once again, let me get Toby on the 1, Kirk on the 2, Stewart on the 3, Paul on the 4, Connor on the 5, Wheeler on the 6. Well played, sir. Well played. Charlie, I think that deserves an award. All right. I got my drivers ready. My marshals ready. On the tone, here we go. It's an 8-minute race to the end. Woo! Somebody sending it this morning. Sending it. Let's see. Oh, we got congestion and traffic all over the place. Looks like that one spot's going to be able to get some room. Let's see what happens. All right, they all make it clean over the front double-double down the straightaway, straight in order. Y'all go easy on my turn, marshals. All right, looks like they're spreading out, finding their rhythm.
7 minutes left.
7 minutes left to go, drivers. 7 minutes left to go. This is race 9. Race 10, you should be getting over toward the driver's stand. You should be getting over toward the driver's stand. Race number 10, that's going to be my Sportsman E-Buggy A-Main. Sportsman Buggy A-Main number 1. All right. Looks like your running order is Toby in the 1. Stewart in the 2, Connor in the 3, Paul in the 4, Anthony in the 5, Kirk in the 6. Boy, looks like Stewart and Connor are battling it out for the life. They're going back and forth, back and forth. That last lap around, only 8/10 separates them. Here they come now, going through the 180. Oh, good sportsmanship, drivers. Good sportsmanship. That's what I like to see. Here they are now coming toward the front double-double.
6
One of them
minutes
makes a
left.
bobble. I don't know who that was. Oh, no, that was Stewart. Looks like Connor's able to get around him going down the front straightaway now. That's going to be our closest battle on the track at the moment. Closest battle on the track. Coming up on 2:30 and 5:30 to go. 2:30 and 5:30 to go. Oh, I got one dead on front straight. One dead on the front straight. Marshall. Peyton's on the job. Thank you, sir. Looks like that last lap around, Connor's got 2.3 over Stewart. 2.3 over Stewart. Connor's doing all he can to catch up to Toby. He's got about 6.1 to make up.
Five minutes left.
All right, we are coming up on that 4 minutes and 4 minutes to go, the halfway point of the race. Toby's still out in
4
that 1
minutes
spot.
left.
Connor in the 2, Stewart in the 3, Paul in the 4, Anthony in the 5, Kirk in the 6. Toby's got a 7-second lead over number 2. Can he hold on to it?
Three minutes left.
Coming up on 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Running order remains the same. Toby's stretched out his lead just a little bit over Connor. So Toby in the 1, Connor in the 2, Stewart in the 3,
2
Paul in the
minutes
4, Anthony in the 5, Kirk in the 6. Connor has stretched his lead out a little bit over Stewart. But anything can happen. Anything can happen.
One minute left.
All right, less than a minute to go. Less than a minute to go. Race number 10, Sportsman E-Buggy. Race number 10, Sportsman E-Buggy. You should be
45
making your
seconds
way
left.
to the driver's stand. Race number 10, you should be making your way through the driver's stand.
Thirty seconds left.
Less than 30.
$15 seconds left.
Less than 5. Man, Connor able to squeeze out that last lap. Connor able to squeeze out that last lap. You'll be done when you
Stewart
cross the
almost
line.
done.
Stewart, Paul, you're
Schultz
done. Stewart and Paul are my only drivers done. Everyone else is still on the clock racing. Still racing. Track is still hot.
Toby Chesson
That's going to be Toby. Toby is done. Keep it going. Keep it going. Thank you, Marshals, for waiting. Thank you, Marshals.
Connor Stingley done.
All right. Finishing order for that race is going to be
The race
Toby
is
in the
complete.
1, Connor in the 2, Stewart in the 3, Paul in the 4, Anthony in the 5, Kirk in the 6. That was your first A-main drivers. Get it back. Get it down to the pits and head on out to the track. Let's keep it moving. Y'all have done a good job so far this morning. Race number 10 is ready to go. It's
next,
getting
Race
underway.
number 10.
We got 1 minute till the
128
track goes hot.
Sporty
1 minute till the track
The
goes
one
hot.
lane.
Once again, this is race 10. Looking for Tim Eberts, Anthony B, Jason Gwynn, Johnson Gwynn. Need some more coffee. Jason Boyd, Jim Foster, Pat Holliday, Stephen Tippett, Ron Vanderkooi, Jimmy Woodley, and Tyler Stevens. If you are not on the driver's stand, you got 30 seconds to get there. Race number 10 on track now. My future pros, you guys are up next. Future pros, you're up next. My volunteers and parents. My guys on the driver's stand, pay attention to this real quick. You will not marshal the next race. You will not marshal race 11. You will marshal race 12. So hang out. Please don't go too far. You will marshal
2
race
minutes to the
12.
Start of the race.
My future pros is marshaled by the parents. All right, 2-minute warm-up starts now. The track is yours. 2-minute warm-up starts now. The track is yours. We got
Timers and
150 till the loop goes live. 150 till the loop goes live. Ooh, thank you. All right, I was just informed it's 2 laps, so that's 1 lap.
Ron
It's
Vander
2 laps. I am so sorry
Johnson
about that. I was not informed.
Jason Boyd.
2
Jim
laps. Y'all got 1 more
Anthony
lap to
B.
go. 1 more lap to go.
Holiday.
Still looking for a check
Tim
from
Edwards.
Jimmy Woodley.
Jimmy
There
Wood.
he is. All right, I got all my drivers checked in. You all got 1 more lap to go. All right, this is your final lap should you choose to take it. Final lap should you choose to take it. All right, looks like we got one. Nope, okay. Looks like everybody's going to hang out. Let me get Tim on the 1, Anthony B on the 2, Johnson on the 3, Jason on the 4, Jim on the 5, Pat on the 6, Steven on the 7, Ron on the 8, Jimmy on the 9, Tyler on the 10. Thank you, Devon, for letting me know. I apologize. All right, looks like everybody's on the grid. Everybody's across the loop. I got 1 marshal, 2 marshal, 3, 4, 5. All right, looks like that's everybody. On the tone, drivers, marshals, here we go. All right, let's try that again. I knew they were going to get there. Wheeler can run. All right. My driver's ready. My marshals are ready now. Devon, are we good to go? Thank you, sir. On the tone, here we go. All right, and they're off. It's a 7-minute race to the end. Looks like most everybody's playing it safe, doing a double single. Got a little bit of traffic going through the top section. Coming around now. Looks like we got a little bit of traffic. Keeping it smooth and clean. Looks like 2 and 3 are in a close battle. See if he can get around him. Nope, they're going to go down the front straight for the first lap. Let's see how it hangs out. It's a 7-minute race to the end. 7-minute race to the end. All right, looks like, oh, number 2 takes a bobble. Number 3 takes a bobble. Boy, he tried to get it in there, but it did not make it.
6 minutes left.
You still got plenty of time. Still got plenty of time. Looks like on the second lap, it's going to be Anthony B in the 1, Johnson in the 2, Jim in the 3, Jason in the 4, Tim in the 5, Pat in the 6, Tyler in the 7, Steven in the 8, Ron in the 9, Jimmy in the 10. Boy, 1, 2, and 3 coming around. Oh, wow. 2, 3, and 4 all piled up. Still piled up. Looks like they're able to sort it out. Number 1, my guy Anthony B is taking his advantage anywhere he can get it. Here comes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the way down the front straightaway piled up together. Let's see if they can make some clean passes. If not, better get that bumper ready. All right, looks like it's
5
single
minutes
file coming through the big front double-double. Everybody taking it safe and smart. Going down the front straightaway, that's going to be your top 5. Anthony, Johnson, Jason, Tyler, and Jim, your top 5 going down now. Oh, looks like we got a big pile up in front of the front double. Who was that? That would be your number 7, 8, 9, and 10. Everybody is battling to the end. Here comes your number 1 car going down the front straightaway, followed by your number 2. Johnson able to take that number 1 spot from Anthony. Jason in the 3, Tyler in the 4, Jim in the 5. That's going to be your top 5 right now. They are going to be battling it out. They're going across the back. Oh, that's looked like your number 2 car. I can't see who it was, but I know they made a bobble. Thank you,
4 minutes
Marshall.
left.
On it. All right, here they come in front of time and a score, and we are 3 minutes in, 4 to go, 3 and 4 to go. Looks like number 1 still going to be Johnson. Tyler up to the 2, Jason up to the 3, Anthony to the 4, Jim to the 5. Let's see what the next set looks like coming down. Looks like that's going to be Steven to the 5, Jim to the 6. Here comes the rest of the field. They are absolutely going at it. Oh, we got a major wreck. All right, looks like it's going to be Jim to the 6, Pat to the 7, Jimmy to the 8, Ron to the 9, Tim to the 10. They're battling it out just as hard as 1 and 2 is. All right, that's your 1, 2, 3, and going around now. 4 and 5. That's going to be Steven and 5 and 6.
Left.
Steven and Jim battling it out right now. Boy, it is battles all over the field. We just passed the halfway. Just past the 4:15 mark. Just past the 4:15 mark. We got 2:40 to go, drivers. 2:40 to go. I would love to tell you running order, but every time somebody crosses the line, it seems to change. Keep it going. You got 2:30 to go, drivers. Looks like my closest battle on the field right now is going to be between Steven and Jim. Less than a half second that last lap around. This might be the most stacked Sportsman main I have seen in a while. Everybody battling it out, keeping it clean is what I like to see.
2 minutes left.
All right, your closest battle just went down the front straightaway. That 5 and 6, Steven and Jim still battling it out for that podium position, that last number 5 podium position. Next up is the 3 and 4, that last lap around. Jason's got 8/10 over Anthony. We'll see how it stacks out. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Minute 30 to go. Race number 11, my future pros. You guys should be making your way out to the driver's stand. Getting ready, my parents and volunteers. This is going to be your first main of the day. Oh, we got a wing going sideways. Who's got the wing going sideways? I think that's Ron Vanderkooi. Even with no wing, it still seems to be hanging on. All right, coming across your line now. That's going to be your 3-spot Anthony, Jason in the 4. That's going to be our closest battle right now, is that 3 and 4 spot, Anthony and Jason. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
We got a race on our hands.
$30 seconds left.
All right, don't forget, my drivers. Hang around, please. Don't go too far away. We don't want to have to wait on you. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds.
It is a absolute battle up and down the field. An absolute battle.
Anthony be done.
Keep it going, Anthony. It caught you. Anthony, it caught you. We'll be done when you cross the line. Done when you cross the line.
Jason Boyd done. Stephen Tippett.
Boy, oh boy, that's got to be the most eventful that I have seen in a long time. Thank you, Devon, for hanging out there for me.
Tyler Stevens done.
You'll be done when you cross the line, and everybody is still on the clock, by the way. Everybody is still on the clock.
Ron Vanderkooi done. Jim Foster done.
Ooh, Jimmy, cross the line for me. Jimmy, cross the line. Somebody kick him across. Somebody kick him across. Yep, that one right there. Kick him across. Thank you. All right, finishing order for that race will be Johnson in the 1, Tyler in the 2, Anthony in the 3, Jason in the 4, Steven in the 5, Tim in the 6, Ron in the 7, Jim in the 8, Jimmy in the 9, Pat in the 10. Boy, let me tell you, that 4 and 5, Jason and Steven, Jason got him by 1.2. I mean, let me just tell you, that's the closest sportsman race I have seen in a very, very long time. Congratulations, guys. Very well done. All right. Don't run too far, drivers. Don't run too far. We don't want to have to wait on you. Don't want to have to wait on you. This is going to be my future pros. My future pros. The track goes hot.
Next, race number
in
11.
1 minute. Track goes hot in 1 minute.
One main. Grayson Olson. Taylor Price.
These are my future pros.
Edwards.
Their first A main. $30 seconds till the track goes hot. If I could get one. Okay, here they come across the back. Thank you. Parents and volunteers. Parents and volunteers.
Caden Woods. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right.
Edwards.
You get 2 laps, drivers. You get 2 laps.
Callan Chessinall.
2 laps,
Jack
drivers.
Scrabble.
Oh, we got one off the track on the far
Raymond
back side. We got one off the track on the far back side, but they're back on the track. Take it easy, guys. It's just a warm up. Take it easy. It's just a warm up.
Or I guess whenever your cousin.
Finn Logan.
That's the new
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, kiddos. Second hot lap should be coming around after Blake Watson goes across. Looks like no more hot laps after Blake. So I need everybody to stage it to the right. Everybody stage it to the right. Oh,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No more hot laps. Straightaway is closed. Front straightaway is closed. Front straightaway is closed.
You want me to put them in the same order?
Augie, you're actually
30
not
seconds
racing
to
in
the
this one,
start of
bud.
the race.
You are not racing in this one. You are Sportsman E-Truggy for the rest of the day. Sportsman E-Truck for the rest of the day, bud.
You want me to put the tires in the same places?
It don't matter. All right, guys, let's go ahead. Bring them to the
15
grid.
seconds
Give
to
me
the start
Blake
of the
Watson
race.
on the one. Blake Watson on the one.
Mike's going on.
Grayson's going to be on the two.
Less than
Grayson
5.
on the two. Raylan on the three. Callan on the four. Courtney 5. Taylor 6. Amanda 7. Jax 8. Caden 9. Finn is 10. All right, so once again, Blake Watson on the 1. Grayson 2. Raylan 3. Callan 4. Courtney 5. Taylor 6. Amanda 7. Jax 8. Caden 9. Finn in the 10. That's fine. It's all right. Oh, 6. 6 is Courtney. 6 is Courtney. Let me do it again. Blake Watson 1. Augie's only running a Sportsman E-Truck for this evening. He's only running Sportsman E-Truck. So Grayson moves up to 2. Raylan is 3. Callan is 4. Courtney is 5. Taylor is 6. Amanda's 7. So Amanda's 7. Jax is 8. There we go. Caden is 9. Finn is 10. All right, gangs, that is your lineup for your Future Pro A main. Turn marshals, remember to keep your head on a swivel. Remember, you cannot win in the first corner, but you can definitely lose it. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, you go racing on the tone. Oh, wait a minute. You guys ready up there? Everybody ready? All right. On your mark. Get set. And they're off. All right, we're rumbling through the rhythm section to start us off. Gonna see who's gonna come around for lap number 1. Oh, we got a wreck in the center. 2 cars up front. Double doubles. Watching in the front, double doubles. It's clear. All right, so showing the way early, Mr. Blake Watson. Courtney in the 2, Grayson showing 3, Raylan 4,
6
Callan
minutes
in the 5. Finn in the 6, Amanda 7, Jax 8, Taylor 9, Caden 10. Oh, easy, guys. Easy out there. Grayson now taking over the lead with the four-wheel drive truck. Oh, Grayson with a sweet pass going down the left side of the track. Blake Watson not going to just let them have it. They are going to rumble to the end. All right, so here we go. Looks like Blake has gotten back to the front. Again, guys, just because y'all are running different classes doesn't mean you get to monster truck over other cars. Head on a swivel, marshals. Keep your head on a swivel. Callan now to the point.
5 minutes left.
No, when you plug it in, it's on. All right, so there should be a white buggy backside of the track somewhere. That is our leader. See if I can call out traffic again. Your running order: Callan, Blake, Grayson, top 3, followed by Courtney, Raylan, top 5. Finn is 6, Amanda 7, Jax 8, Caden 9, Taylor 10. My radio isn't in there. Mike Watson actually has it. Be right back. Double doubles, watch it, and it's clear. So Callan, Grayson, Blake, followed by Courtney, and now Raylan, top 5.
Four minutes left.
You heard them. 3 in, 4 left to go. 3 in, 4 left to go. All my top 3 guys are still tied together at the hip. See if I can find them in a second. They should be coming around now. Grayson down the front straightaway. It's that all-white buggy, I believe. Let me double-check that. That is Callan at the loop. There's Courtney up to the 3. Blake down to the 4. What? Oh, double. Sorry, I couldn't see him. Oh, duh. He got come on, pull it. Ah, help him out. Oh, nope, he's got it. So that's Blake Watson now back across the line
3
for the
minutes
2. Courtney in 3, Callan down to the 4 now, but it is Grayson out front for A-Main number 1 of 2. Oh, we got one stuck up on the pipe, that white buggy. That was Callan, my Ford car. All right, drivers, clean it up. We can't just blitz the track. You actually got to drive. My marshals are working too hard out there. All right, Taylor Price coming around in the 8th. That's Grayson, my leader. Oh, on the front straightaway at the loop. Front straightaway. Also front straightaway again. Clean it up, future pros. Clean it up. Thank you, Grant. In the back, middle, back middle.
Left.
Let's clean it up out there, marshals. Clean it up. Oh, I'm sorry, not marshals, drivers. We got a minute 45 left to go. Let's see who's going to come around. New leader, Blake Watson, back down the front straightaway. Let's see who's behind him. This should be... Oh, at the drivers. Oh, right there, Mike. Grayson in the 2. Courtney up to the 3. Raylan 4. Finn in the 5. Looks like one of my future pros having an issue. That might have been Callan. I think I just saw him walk off the driver's stand. Don't worry, guys. You still have a chance in the second one to win the overall. Waiting to see if we have a new leader. Should be Blake Watson. Yes, it is down the front straightaway.
1 minute
Over
left.
on the left side of the track. That is your leader. Coming up in a 2 position should be this truck right here. Now Mr. Grayson Olson, followed by Miss Courtney in the 3. Raylan in the 4, Amanda in the 5. Couple of our
45
young
seconds
ladies
left.
breaking in the top 10. Finn up to the 6. Taylor 7, Caden 8, Jackson a 9 with 39 seconds left to go. Oh, little help at the loop, help at the loop. Help at the loop, help at the loop. He goes on the front straightaway.
30 seconds
Go ahead,
left.
buddy. Keep going, keep going. Just drive around. Take your time. All right. Closest battle on track. We got 2.1 from Finn to Amanda. Finn
15
getting lapped
seconds
by our
left.
leader. But she's just a few seconds, well, 9 seconds now behind Amanda. There goes Courtney, my third place car. All right, guys, final seconds ticking away here. And that is time. Drivers, do not stop until you hear your name. Or wait a minute, you will be done when you cross the line. You are racing to the line. They are racing to the line.
Jack Scrabble done. Caden Woods done.
All right, and coming around to take the win should be
Amanda
Blake
Evers
Watson.
done.
Yes, he does.
Bubba Watson done.
Amanda finishing in the
Taylor
5.
Price
Grayson
done.
finishing in the 2.
Grayson Olson done.
Let's see who else we got.
Finn Logan done.
Finn finishing in
Courtney
the
Everts
6. There's Courtney finishing in the 3. Raylan should be finishing in the 4.
Raylan Tippett
Yes,
done.
does, and that is
All
it.
drivers
So your
are
running
finished.
order: Blake Watson out
The
front,
race is completed.
11, 5, 16. Grayson in the 2, Courtney 3, Raylan 4, Amanda 5. So if anybody wants to take down Blake for the number 1 overall position, they need to get a win, and they need to beat him by 11, 7, 16. All right, racers, that is it for race number 11.
12.
Race number 12, Open E
1 to
Truggy.
8, Open E
Race number
Truggy.
12, Open E Truggy.
One main.
Track is yours in just a few seconds. All right, guys, don't forget Sportsman E-Buggy. Sportsman E-Buggy. Race number 10, Sportsman E-Buggy to the driver's stand to Marshall. Sportsman E-Buggy to the driver's stand to Marshall.
All right, I
2
got my
minutes to the start of
drivers.
the race.
I got 1 Marshall, 2 Marshall, 3 Marshall, 4 Marshall, 5 Marshall. I should have 7 Marshalls. All right, thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Mr. Jimmy. If you could, yep, just somewhere over there. And thank you, Devon. Yep, getting on the end for me. Thank you, sir. This is race number 12. All right. 2 laps starts now. 2 laps starts now.
Peyton Puckett. Grant Spear. Smiley Hen.
2
Charlie
laps
Hatch.
starts now.
Stuart Holmes.
Could you reach in that fridge and get me a Coke out of there, please? Thank you.
Will Abels.
All right, still looking for a check from DeMarco, Shane, Connor, Paul, and Richard. See, I got DeMarco on the stand. I got
1
Connor
minute
on the
to the start
stand.
of the race.
Awesome, thank you. I'll grab some more for later. I gotta go get my koozie anyways.
Shane McCall. 45 seconds to the start of the race. DeMarco.
All right, this is your last lap drivers. Last lap drivers. All right.
30
Your last
seconds
lap,
to the
should you
start of
choose
the
to use
race.
it. Should you
Paul
choose to use
Schultz.
it. Do I have a
Connor
check from
Stingley.
Richard Smith? Nope, no check from him. All right. Oh, that's you, sir. I'm so sorry. I did not know your name. I apologize.
15
All right, well,
seconds
hey,
to the
look, it
start
is
of
an
the
8-minute race, so if you get it going, you just throw it right on in there. All right, let me get Peyton on the 1, DeMarco on the 2, Smiley on the 3,
Less than
Will
5.
Abels on the 4. Oh, okay, we got a 1-minute call. That's fine. Shane on the 5, Stewart on the 6, Connor on the 7, Paul on the 8, Richard on the 9, Grant on the 10. I'm going to put 1 minute on the clock. All right, there is 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute's on the clock. All right, one more time. Peyton on the 1, DeMarco on the 2, Smiley on the 3, Will Abels on the 4, Shane on the 5, Stewart on the 6, Connor on the 7, Paul on the 8, Richard on the 9, Grant on the 10, Charlie on the 11. 40 seconds to grid.
Race.
All right, I have the all clear from Charlie. We looking good out there, Devon? Good to go. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone, here we go. Loop is live. Drivers, it's an 8-minute race to the end. 8-minute race to the end. Looks like we have carnage out of the first turn. And turn number 3. All right, looks like they've got it straightened out. Let's see how long it lasts. Here we are coming over the front double down the front straightaway now. Looks like Will Abels has gotten that 1 spot. Peyton in the 2, Stewart in the 3, Connor in the 4, Paul in the 5, Smiley in the 6, DeMarco in the 7, Charlie in the 8, Shane in the 9, Grant in the 10. Close battle all up and down the place. So we got coming up on 7 minutes to go. 7 minutes to go, drivers.
Seven minutes left.
All right, looks like they have stretched out a little bit. Peyton still holding on to that 1. Will in the 2. That's going to be our closest battle right now. 3 and 4 just went down. Excuse me. It's a battle. Here comes 1 and 2 coming toward the front double. Looks like, 3 and 4 getting tied up together. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right there together, about to come over the front double together. One of them threw the bobble in the corner. Let's see who it is.
6 minutes left.
Careful, drivers. Careful. All right, that's good, clean. Well, it was good, clean passing. Thank you to Marco for waiting. Thank you to Marco. Oh, got 1. Caution on the front double. Caution on the front double. Roll it, roll it, roll it. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, drivers, for paying attention. Thank you. We need to keep our marshals safe. That's the number 1 priority. Once again, thank you to Marco for waiting. That was good sportsmanship. I like to see it, and I really like to call it out when I do see it. Coming up on 2:45 in, 2:45 in. Got Peyton in that 1. Will in the 2, Smiley in the 3, Stewart in the 4, Shane in the 5, DeMarco in the 6, Paul in the 7, Charlie in the 8, Connor in the 9, Grant in the 10. Boy, oh boy, is it stacked up. That 4 and 5 spot, battling it out. 4, 5, and 6, all less than a second apart. Especially 5 and 6. Stewart and DeMarco that just went down the front straightaway. Looks like that was number 4 that just took a tumble. Looks like DeMarco is able to get around Stewart. That's going to be your last podium spot right there. Here they come now toward the front double. White koozie? White koozie in the front seat? Was it in there? It wasn't in there? Okay, don't worry about it. Thank you. Do what? Yeah, that's fine. I thought it was in there. All right, let's see how it shakes out. Looks like Will's able to get around Peyton. Boy, that's our close race going on too. Let's check in with our 3, 4, 5, and 6. Here they come across the... That's going to be Shane, DeMarco, and Stewart, all less than a second apart. There they car coming around the far corner. Coming up the hill. Boy, it is a battle. That's going to be our closest battle right now, besides Peyton and Will. Still battling for that one spot. Looks like DeMarco made a bobble on that. Thank you for not running over my Marshall. Thank you, DeMarco, for not running over my Marshall. All right, looks like he's going to catch Stewart going down the front straightaway. It's going to put some pressure on him. 3:15 to go. We got Peyton out in that one spot. Will in the 2. Molly in the 3. Shane in the 4. Stewart in the 5. DeMarco in the 6. Paul in the 7. Connor in the 8. Charlie in the 9. Grant in the 10. Coming up on 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Marshals, I got to give it to y'all. Y'all are doing a very good job. Keeping your head on a swivel, looking for ways to help. Drivers, I got to give it to you as well. Y'all aren't being too rough on my Marshals. We very much appreciate it. All right, looks like they've all kind of spread out now. No real close racing going on. Everybody's kind of got about a straightaway separated. 2:30 to go. We got Peyton in the 1, Smiley in the 2, Will in the 3, Shane in the 4, DeMarco in the 5, Stewart in the 6, Paul in the 7, Connor in the 8, Charlie in the 9, Grant in the 10. That's going to be your running order. Up next, race 13, my Sportsman E-Truggy. Sportsman E-Truggy. Looking for Tim, Judd, Anthony B, Daniel, and Augie. You guys are up next. Make your way toward the driver's stand, please.
2 minutes left.
Keep it going, keep it going. Big shake up here. We got Peyton in the 1, Smiley up to the 2, Will down to the 3, Shane in the 4, DeMarco in the 5, Stewart in the 6, Paul in the 7, Connor in the 8, Charlie in the 9, Grant in the 10. Boy, oh boy, shake-ups all around, and we got some close racing for that last position on the podium.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Coming up on 30 seconds to go, drivers. Coming up on 30 seconds to go. Everybody spread out,
30
making
seconds
laps. See if they can hold their positions.
"15 seconds left.
10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Who's going to get the extra lap? Who's going to make it? Looks like DeMarco's going to make that extra lap. He's going to be our last one. All right, should be done when you cross the line. Done when you cross
Shane
the
McCall
line.
done.
I got
Charlie
Shane,
Mack
Paul,
done.
and Charlie. You guys
All
are
Shane's
done.
Smiley Hen done. Stewart
Yep,
Holmes
got
done.
you, Stuart. You're good to go.
Will Abel's done. Peyton Puckett done.
All
Connor
right,
Stanley
still
done.
got. There we go.
Marco done.
All right, boy, what a finish. Boy, what a finish. I knew it was
The
going to be a
race is
stacked
completed.
main. We got Peyton in the 1, Smiley in the 2, Will in the 3, DeMarco in the 4, Shane in the 5, Stewart in the 6, Connor in the 7, Paul in the 8, Charlie in the 9, Grant in the 10. Boy, what a stacked main it is.
Up next, race number 13. 1-8 Sport E-Truggy. A 1 main.
All right, we got about 45 seconds until warm up. 45 seconds to warm up. I'm going to step out real quick.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. 2 lap starts now. All right, looking for Tim, Judd, Anthony B, Daniel, and Augie. This is
1 minute to the start of the
race
race.
13.
Judd Robinson.
All right, one more lap. One more
Daniel
lap.
Gravel. Ogie Morgan. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Everts.
I got everybody
Anthony B.
checked in.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. I got marshals. I got
15
drivers.
seconds to the
Let
start
me
of the
get
race.
Tim on the 1, Judd on the 2, Anthony on the 3, Daniel on the 4, Augie on the 5.
Less than 5.
Once again, Tim on the 1, Judd on the 2, Anthony B on the 3, Daniel on the 4, Augie on the 5. All right. Everybody good to go. My drivers look ready. I got more than enough marshals. Ooh, did I hear something? $30. All right, I'm going to put it on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock now.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. I'm going to ask a favor too. Could I get a couple of y'all to stay, either step out of this marshal race or stay for the next one, because we got a full field of 10
seconds
for
to
the
start
next
of the
one.
race.
So I got more than enough for this race. So if I could get a couple of y'all to hang out, that would be awesome. All right, 7-minute race. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. On the tone, here we go. Race is live. The race is live. Oh, we got to pile up on the first double single. And they're off. 1, 2, and 3 trying to go 3 wide through the corner. Every one of them gets tied up in the other. Uh-oh, we got one upside down. He is on the job. Thank you, sir. Ooh, careful. Looks like that was Anthony. Tried to send it over the front. Double did not make it. It is absolute carnage out there. Let's see who that is coming in around time and scoring now. Very close racing.
6
Oh, they
minutes
both
left.
get it wrong. Coming over the front double now. Let's see who that is. That is going to be Tim Eberts and Anthony Bartholomew. All right, 1:15 in, 5:45 to go. We got Judd in that one with a 5-second lead over the field. Tim in the 2, Anthony in the 3, Daniel in the 4, Augie in the 5. 2 and 3 just going at it. Absolutely smashing. Here they come over the front double. It looks like Anthony B is going to get around Tim Eberts. Thank you for being sportsman. Thank you for being a sportsman and not just sending it. They both get tied up in the back corner. Gives them a little space. Judd out there on cruise control. Can he hold it together for the next 5 minutes? All he's got to do is hold it together for 5 minutes.
5 minutes left.
And the race is his. All right, coming up on 4 minutes to go. Judd stretching out that lead. He's got 8.4 over Anthony B. Anthony B in the 2's got 2.7 over Tim in the 3. Tim in the 3's got 17 over Daniel. Daniel's got 7 over Augie. That's your running order. Judd in the 1, Anthony in the 2, Tim in the 3, Daniel in the 4, Augie in the 5. All right, we're starting in pit lane for the Nitros. Y'all in the pits, or y'all under driver stand with Nitros going, can you hear me? Somebody say yes, good. Okay, thank you, sir. Want to make sure everybody can hear me. All right. Ooh, we got carnage. I saw Truggy tumble. All right, it looks like they're still going at it. Tim Eberts and Anthony B. Tim Eberts doing all he can to keep Anthony at bay. It is going back and forth, back and forth. They got 3 minutes to go. Judd in the 1, Tim in the 2, Anthony in the 3, Daniel in the 4, Augie in the 5. Boy, oh boy. Anthony's got a little bit of a run over Tim, but Tim is literally hot on his heels. Made up an entire straightaway. Let's see if he can keep it on lap. 2:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 to go. Boy, oh no, that was Anthony B upside down. Looks like Tim's going to get around him. That's our closest race on the track. They are going down the straightaway single file. 4 tenths behind. All he's got to do is keep it on 4 wheels. He's pulling a little bit away from Anthony. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes
left.
Up next, Open Nitro Buggy. 25-minute race. We are coming next. You need to be getting your cars warmed up, getting to pit lane, and we are going to start from pit lane. Let me just say that one more time. We are starting from pit lane. Minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. Judd's got a 12-second lead over the field. He's out there on cruise control. Out there on cruise control. Judd going down the front straightaway. That all neon yellow Techno going down the double triple. That's your leader. Please let him go. That is your leader. Let him go. Thank you. All right, let's check in with the battle. They got less than a minute to go. Less than a minute to go. They are absolutely hammering those trucks as hard as they can.
45 seconds left.
Here comes. Oh no, they all get tangled up. Anthony is gotten by Tim. Driver.
30 seconds left.
We got 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go.
You don't have to announce, but we're starting from straightaway. You don't have to announce that.
I thought you said we were starting from pit lane.
I misspoke. I meant straightaway.
I already told him, so I'll just change it.
It's all right. I'll get him out.
Okay.
15
All right,
seconds
15
left.
seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. Are they going to get the extra lap? Are they going to get the extra lap? And they are. Ooh, watch on the straightaway. We got a wreck on the straightaway. Peyton Puggett's on top of it. Boy, this is going to be the race of the day. Can they hold it together? Uh-oh, they're all tied up together. Here they go. Driver, thank you for letting them go. Thank you, driver, for letting them go. All right, let's see. I can't see it. Who is it? Coming across the middle double now. Who is that? That's going to be Anthony B. Looks like he is going to get it over
Anthony B. done.
Tim. We'll have to wait and see how it shakes out.
Done.
All right,
Done.
finishing order for that race
All
is
drivers
Anthony
are finished.
Judd in the 1, Anthony in the
race is
2,
concluded.
Tim in the 3, Daniel in the 4, Augie in the 5. I have to give my hats off to Tim and Anthony. That is the closest race I have seen all weekend. That's the absolute closest race I've seen all weekend.
Next, race number 4.
All right, we got 1 minute till they hit the
Nitro
track.
Buggy.
1 minute till they hit the track.
Main.
If I could get a couple people to hang out for this race for me, if I could get a couple marshals to hang out for this race, that'd be awesome. Thank you, Peyton. You just look like you're going to do it for me. All right. 30 seconds. That e-buggy race is over. That e-truck race is over. No e-trucks should still be on the track. No e-trucks should be on my track. Can nobody hear me? Can nobody hear me in the driver's stand? The race is over.
Chicken Reeves.
Can nobody hear me? Guys, there should be no e-buggies. Can y'all not hear me up there? Can y'all not hear me up there? Chicken Little, can you hear me under that driver stand? Can you hear me? Go up.
Hey, it's not you. It's the nitro. You're fine. The nitros can't hear because all of them are right there.
Jesus. All right. Two lap starts now. Let's roll them out, DeMarco. Roll them out. 2 laps now.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
2 laps. We are going to start from the grid. DeMarco's going to be my guy.
Garrett Gatewood,
Ooh, careful. Take it easy on the front. Double.
Chessenall, Devin Bearer,
Mitch Watson, can you hear me? Perfect. DeMarco, you can hear me?
Ronald
Good to go. All right, I want to make sure everybody can hear.
Anthony Wheeler, Richard
All right, that's lap number
Chauncey
2.
Mack,
Lap number 2.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to go get that other speaker and put it up there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
All right, guys, one more lap. Some of you have one more lap. Some of you don't. Y'all can bring in a pit lane. Front straightaway is closed. We're going to start from the front straightaway. Turn marshals to the front straightaway. Turn marshals to the front straightaway. Or, you know what I mean. Pit guys to the front straightaway. Pit guys to the front straightaway. Running order, Garrett Gatewood on the 1. Devon 2, Wheeler 3. Chauncey 4. Ronnie 5, Chicken 6. Alex 7, Toby 8, Philip 9, Richard 10. Once again, Garrett 1, Devon 2, Wheeler
minute to the
3,
start of the
Chauncey
race.
4, Ronnie 5, Chicken 6, Alex 7, Toby 8, Philip 9, Richard 10. That is the full heat. All right, Pitmen, your eyes are on DeMarco.
45 seconds to the start.
Pitmen's eyes are on DeMarco. Racers, your ears are on me. Pitman, eyes on DeMarco. Racers, ears are on me. Let them get settled. Let them
30
get settled. Let them
seconds
get
to the start
settled.
of the
Let them
race.
get settled. All right. Let's look at our turn marshals. We still need one in the back right corner. Whoa. We do not have marshals. We do not have marshals. We do not have marshals. I still need one marshal. Let's see, back right. Let me make sure. Okay. Center. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, DeMarco, now. Get them started. Fill them up. Fill them up. Fill them up. Get them out. Get them out. Get them out. Woo! Go, 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 go. 25-minute race. 2-5. 2-5. We will be moving a speaker up to the driver's stand. Thank you. We will be moving a speaker up to the driver's stand. So coming around for lap number 1, it is Gatewood, followed by Devon, Mack, Reeves, Mueller, Chazanall, Wheeler, Smith, Kopp, Kimball. This is race number 14. Race number 15, Open Nitro Buggy. Race number 15, Open Nitro Buggy on deck.
"24 minutes left.
All right. First minute underway again. Your running order, the field, Garrett, Devon, Mack, top 3. Followed by Reeves and Alex for top 5. Richard in the 6. Ronnie 7. Philip 8. Toby 9. Wheeler 10. 25-minute race. Should be 2 if not 3 pit stops. Chris, you should also be able to tune it into the radio station, 87.9 FM. 87.9 FM. Your leader, Garrett Gatewood, 4 seconds up on the field. Chicken Reeves, Devon, top 3.
"23 minutes left.
Guys, I believe I've dropped my fuel gun. If anybody sees my fuel gun out there, it's got rubber tips on the top and bottom. If anybody sees my fuel gun, it's got rubber tips on the top and bottom. All right, so we are 2:30 in, 22:30 left to go. Third place car, fourth place car, right behind each other down the front straightaway. Looks like Chicken's going to be into it now, so that's 2, 3, and 4. Back center of the track. Got a car coming up pit lane early, having an issue.
$22 minutes left.
Oh, and I believe that is Philip Kopp out of this one. First retiree. The battle on track is between Ronnie, Chicken, Anthony, and Toby. That's 2 through 5 on track battle. Oh, center middle. Come on now. Eyes on the prize, turn marshals, eyes on the prize. Oh, and we got another one breaking out. I believe that's Alex or Toby. Oh, Alex losing drive. Ooh, careful down the front straightaway, guys. Good Lord. Again, Chris, we're on 87.9 FM. Is it working? Is it too loud?
21 minutes left.
All right, guys. So we are 4 minutes in. 21 minutes left to go. It is Garrett Gatewood, followed by Ronnie Kimball, Chicken Reeves, Chauncey Mack, Anthony Wheeler, Devon, Toby, and Richard. 8 cars left out of the field. 8 cars left out of the field. Looks like we got a pit man trying to get in touch with a turn marshal. I think he's trying to tell me, can he steer it? He might be talking to his driver looking out at the marshals. All right, so here we go, approaching that 5-minute mark. It is Gatewood, Kimball, Mack, Wheeler, Chazanall in the podium position.
20 minutes left.
Followed by Reeves in the 6, Devin 7, Richard in the 8. These guys looking really strong out there right now, looking really good. Once again, this is race number 14-15, Sportsman Nitro Buggy on deck. Sportsman Nitro Buggy is on deck.
$19 minutes left.
It's a tad loud to the person that's closest to it, but to the far end you can hear it clear.
All right. Well, that's what I was saying. You
Turn
gotta,
your mic down a little bit.
you ain't gotta make it too loud, cause I don't want to blast their ears out when we start yelling.
Yeah, it's not too loud.
All right, guys, it's 6:30 in, 18:30 left to go. 6:30 in, 18:30 left to go. Devon coming in for fuel.
I didn't know that wasn't up there.
I didn't.
$18 minutes left.
7.5 in, coming up on 7.5 in. 17.5 to go. Richard and Chauncey coming in for fuel. Oh, we got somebody coming in for a tire change. What's up?
All right, let's see. When are you?
"17 minutes left.
Once again, guys, if anybody sees my fuel stick, it's out there somewhere. It's out there somewhere, probably on the ground, I believe. Probably near the cooler. So Garrett Gaywood, bit of a long lap here. I believe he just came in for fuel. Garrett now 13 seconds up on the field. Ronnie in the 2, Chauncey 3, Devon 4, Chicken 5. Wheeler in the 6,
left.
Toby 7, Richard in the 8. Closest battle is Chicken to Wheeler. Less than a second apart according to timing and scoring. Here they come at the loop now. That is your battle for the final podium position. Oh, and they got 4th place right in front of them. So we got a 3-way battle for 4 coming to the back horseshoe. Second place, Ronnie Kimball down the front straight away. Third place, Chauncey Mack. I believe he had just come in for fuel. He's on a bit of a long lap. Here he comes across the line now. Yes, sir. That is Doc himself. Waiting on these guys. Here comes Devon. Oh, Chicken tried to make a move. It didn't stick. That is Devon Reeves Wheeler down the back straightaway. I'm down the front straightaway, I should say. On the back lane now. 3-horse race going down the back horseshoe.
"15 minutes left. "14 minutes left.
Ivan, we're going to wait till the race is over. Ivan, we're going to wait till the race is over. Ivan, we're going to wait till the race is over. AJ, run down there and tell Ivan we're going to wait till the race is over.
"13 minutes left.
All right, racers, we're approaching 12.5 in with 12.5 to go. Garrett Gatewood still your leader. Ronnie Kimball in the 2, Chauncey in the 3, Chicken 4, Devon in the 5. Toby 6, Anthony 7, Richard 8, Phillip in the 9. Unfortunately, Alex is out. Looks like my top 8 drivers are all separated by 5 to 8 seconds between the next car. So not a big lead. One mistake will take it and drop you down. There's Chauncey and Chicken down the front straightaway. That is your battle for third. On, I think Doc just got it wrong. Devon coming in field. We got one on the backside, backside.
12 minutes left.
All right, racers, we are now 14 in with 11 left to go.
minutes left.
14 in, 11 left to go. Gatewood, Kimball, Reeves, Mack, Chazanall, top 5. Devon down to the 6. Anthony 7, Richard 8, Phillip in the 9. We're going to try to put some water back on the track before we start the Sportsman Nitro Buggy Race. We're going to try to put some water down before the Sportsman Nitro Buggy Race. Careful picking the cars up by the sides, Marshals. Careful picking the cars up by the sides. One, you could burn yourself. Two, you might flame them out. It's just hot, man. At least we got one day of relief. The good Lord gave us a chance. Ooh, Chauncey Mack
10
doing a
minutes
360 coming up pit lane. Oh, and now they can't get my third place car, Chicken, started. I think he flamed out in pit lane. You're going to have to come across the line, see where Chicken comes out. He might be behind Chauncey or behind Toby. We will see. All right, racers, we have less than 10 minutes to go. Here comes your leader, Garrett Gatewood, to the line. He's got Toby right behind him. Or Toby right in front of him, excuse me. So Devon and Chauncey now 4 and 5. Down the front straightaway. Chicken Reeves down the front straightaway. That's going to make that last podium position very interesting.
Nine minutes left.
$8:53 remaining in this race for Garrett Gatewood, leading from tone to tone thus far. Hoping to take this one. Ronnie in that 2 should be at the line now. Yes, he is. Devon in the 3. Toby 4. Chauncey 5. Chicken Reeves 6. Wheeler 7. Richard 8. Cop in a 9. Oh, Wheeler getting a clean stop. Just tapping pit lane coming out of there. Oh, looks like we got a flame out for Chazanall. Flame out for Chazanall. Holding up high, hold him high, hold him high, hold him high. Thank you, Alvin. You got some water?
Okay. 8
Toby
minutes
back
left.
out. Looks like Toby's going to be dropping back as far as the 7 now. With 8 minutes left to go. 8 minutes left to go. Chicken Reeves moving up to the 3. Devon in the 4. Right behind him, Chauncey in the 5. $17.5 in, 7:30 remaining. 7:30 remaining. There is Wheeler, Toby, and Richard. They're all on different laps, though. Oh, no, and Devon with the
7
flame
minutes
out.
left.
I believe we have a flame out. You okay, Augie? Yeah, he's all right. Oh, no, Devon, my 4th place car. That means it's going to shake it up again. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, no, upside down goes another car. What is happening out there? Garrett Gatewood forgetting how to drive with 6:30 left to go. 6:30 left to go. Let's check that running order. It is Gatewood, Kimball, Reeves, Mack, Wheeler now top 5. Waiting for Devon to cross the loop here. Still hasn't gotten to the loop. I know he's on track. There he is.
6 minutes left.
So Dev now in the 6, 20 seconds back to Wheeler. It ain't over yet. We got cars flaming out and dying everywhere. You know what I'm going to do? I want to lose that ball. All right, guys, 5:30 remaining, 5:30 remaining, and it is Reeves versus Mack on the track right now. Here they come to the front straightaway. Oh, Chicken's going to go one more lap. His pit man tried to call him in. Pit man tried to call Chicken in, but he's going to go one more. Garrett now going down. How did Garrett go
5
down?
minutes
Garrett
left.
now down to the 2, 5.9 back to Ronnie Kimball, new leader. Don't break it, Chicken. Oh, we need help, need help. Oh, he tried to call him in again. Chicken going past pit lane. So Chauncey Mack in for fuel. Chicken Reeves, your pit guy's calling you. Chicken Reeves, your pit guy's calling you. This time around, Chicken is in. He has a 10-second lead up on Chauncey. Here he goes out of pit lane, away clean. Here is Chauncey just
4
hitting
minutes left.
the front straightaway. Both of them with a tank of fuel. They will go. We got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. Running order: Ronnie Kimball, Garrett Gatewood, Chicken Reeves, Chauncey Mack, Wheeler, top 5. Closest battle is Gatewood to Kimball. Garrett inching up on Kimball. Let's see. This is Ronnie right here coming in for fuel. Ronnie coming in for fuel. He's on pit lane. There goes Garrett down the front straightaway. Garrett Gatewood taking back over the lead. Does he need fuel? Three minutes left to go, racers. 3 minutes left.
3 minutes left.
It's middle, 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 middle. Mr. Richard. There's Toby, my 6th place car. Philip Kopp, my 9th place car. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. We have 2 minutes 30 left. 2 minutes 30 left.
The next race is on October.
Chris Lewis to the RD booth. Chris Lewis to the RD booth.
Go get somebody else.
2 minutes left.
All right, that is Garrett. And there's Ronnie Kimball. The gap is 2.4. I believe they have Chicken in between them, my 3rd place car. Augie. Just get the fluff again, especially the back left corner, what I really want to focus on.
All right. Hello.
Minute 30 left, 1 minute 30 left.
Hey, Charlie.
Yes.
I'm gonna go get.
1 minute left.
All right,
45
so it is
seconds
Garrett
left.
Gatewood and Ronnie Kimball as we approach the 40-minute mark, 40-second mark. Whew, let me not do that. Got to find my leaders. They should be somewhere
30 seconds left.
this side of the track. Oh, man, here's Gatewood with a huge lead up on Kimball. Kimball just getting to the line. 3.9 is the gap. They will go one more lap.
15 seconds
Head on a
left.
swivel, Marshals. Head on a swivel. All right, that is Tone. You are done when you
Richard
cross the
Smith
line.
done.
And congratulations to
Garrett Gatewood
Garrett Gatewood taking the win
Ronald
in Open
Kimball done.
Nitro Buggy. Ronnie finishing in the 2.
Chicken Reeves done.
Chicken Reeves coming across in the
Chauncey
3.
Mack done.
Chauncey just behind
Philip
him
Kopp
in the
done.
4.
Devin Bearer done.
Oh, and Devon
Anthony
gets
Wheeler
around Anthony for the last podium position. And that is it. That is it. The race is over. They kept it close right to the end. So top 5, Garrett Gatewood, Ronnie Kimball, Chicken Reeves, Chauncey Mack, and Devon. Chauncey edging out Chicken by 0.8 seconds. Devon edging out Wheeler by half a second. All the way to the end.
This was laying out where I was marshaling.
What's that?
There you go.
We found it.
I found it for you. Appreciate it. I get kicked it 2 times.
The race is completed.
All right, Charlie, I'm ready.
One second.
Oh man.
All right, guys, we are going to try to put some water in the corner, so bear with us for a second. We're going to put some water in the
Next,
corner, so bear
race
with us
number
for a second.
15.
I'll add 3
1 to
minutes
8
to the
Sport
clock. You
Nitro
guys can
Buggy.
take off at the 2-minute mark.
Main.
All right. Got about 3
5
more minutes
to the start of
until
the race.
track goes hot. 3 more minutes till track goes hot. Hey, we did a favor. We toss this and this in that bag outside. Thank you. Hey, drivers on the driver's stand. Drivers on the driver's stand. Can you hear me, Mike Watson? You can hear me, Mike Watson. Everybody can hear me in the pits. Good to go. All right, we got about a minute and a half. Back corner water. Thank you, guys. Got about 2 minutes. 2 minutes till the track goes hot. It's a 20-minute
4 minutes to
race.
the start of
20-minute
the
race.
We're going to replace it. It's original. It's actually an interior door that was put on the exterior. That's like the second one we have.
I was wondering why it could get pushed open.
Mm-hmm.
All right, looking for some marshals. I had 10 marshals in that last race. I need 10 marshals out on that track. I got 1 marshal, 2 marshal, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6, maybe 7. I need y'all to get in your spots. We got 1 minute till the track goes hot. 1 minute till the track goes hot.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Hold on just a minute.
I was in that race, but I knew that.
Okay. All right, I need to get a volunteer marshal, please. Thank you, Devon. Devon, you want to start them off for me when we get there? You want to grid them? Thank you. All right. 30 seconds till the track goes hot. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Thank you, Ivan. Pick a spot. There should not be any cars on my track. No cars on my track. I will dock laps. 10 seconds.
Two minutes to the start of
2
the
lap
race.
starts now. 2 lap starts now. 2 lap starts
Michael
now.
Watson. Stephen Tippett.
Says the first person hits it.
Tyler Stevens. John Shiver. Jonathan Lee.
All right, that's lap 1. 1 more to go.
Foster.
1 more to go.
Brad Olson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Still looking
Ron
for...
Mitch Watson.
Oh, there's Mitch looking for Johnson and David. Johnson and David. I don't see him on the driver's stand.
45 seconds to the
Looking
start
for Johnson
of the race.
Gwynn. He's out. All right. All right, that's the last lap. Last lap, bring him into pit lane. Bring him to pit lane. We are fixing the grid. We are going to grid.
30 seconds.
Let me
to the
get
start of
Mitch
the race.
Watson on that one. Blast from the past out of retirement. Jonathan Lee on that 2. Tyler Stevens on the 4. John Shiver on the 5. Stephen Tippett on the 6. Ron on the
15
7.
seconds to
Jim
the
on the
start of
8.
the race.
Mike Watson on the 9. David Leakey on the 10. Brad on the 11. But I don't see David. Anybody got to check on him?
Less than 5.
No check on him. All right. Brad, move on up to the 10. I got no check from him. Move on up to the 10. Mitch on the 1. Jonathan on the 2. Tyler on the 3. John on the 4. Steven on the 5. Ron on the 6. Jim on the 7. Mike on the 8. And Brad on the 9. All right. It is on Devon. It is on Devon. I am following your lead, sir. We got a 1 minute call. Going to put it on the clock. All right. I got 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock.
One minute to the start of the race.
Once again, this is a 20-minute race, drivers. 20-minute race.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thirty seconds. 30 seconds is all that's left.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10.
Less than 5.
One more minute. One more minute
1
on the
minute
clock.
to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, we'd like to thank everybody for coming out this weekend. We hope you enjoyed it. We would like to see you again in
30 seconds
August.
to the
See you
start of
again
the
the first
race.
weekend of August for the Magnolia Cross. Once again, please go see Mr. Jimmy Woodley at Classic RC. He's our only hobby shop that travels to us. He's been
15
faithful
seconds to
for
the
many
start of
years
the
with
race.
us. So please support him so that he will come back. Support him so he will come back. He comes every year.
Less than 5.
Lunch will be started soon, so go ahead and get your orders in for lunch. And while you're there, go ahead and pay your tabs. Go ahead and pay your tabs. All right, Charlie, that's 2 minutes. That's 2 minutes. All right. Devon, it is on you. It is on you. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Fill them up, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Good job, thank you, Devon. And they're off in the 20-minute race to the finish. We got Carnage. All right, let's see who makes it across the line first. That's going to be Mitch Watson. Here comes 2-3 to the field. Uh-oh, we got a bobble. All right, that's 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is open. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. This is Sportsman Nitro Truggy, race number 15. 16, 40 plus e-buggy. 40 plus e-buggy. You guys are on deck.
19 minutes left.
You guys are on deck. All right, looks like there's some congestion on the front quad. And that's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5 going 4 wide down the front straight. They are sending it. Getting tangled up. It's clear. Boy, that is the whole field right there. All Mitch Watson got to do is keep it on 4 wheels and keep them at bay. Can he do it? Oh, we got one completely off the track. The one upside down. Absolute carnage. Carnage across the front, the middle double. They're all coming single file down the front straight. We got carnage everywhere. All right, 2 minutes in, 18 to go. Mitch Watson in the 1, Tyler in the 2, Jim in the 3, Steven in the 4, Brad in the 5, Jonathan in the 6, Michael in the 7, John in the 8, Ron in the 9. That is your running order. That is your running order. And it's going to change here as soon as they cross the line. That's your 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the entire field separated by less than a second. Keep it going, keep it going. Once again, it is hot. Go get some water. Check on your water buddy. Make sure y'all are drinking lots of water.
17 minutes left.
All right, that was your 3, 4, 5, 6. Going across the line. 3:15 in. We got Mitch in the 1. He's got a 15-second lead over the field. Tyler in the 2. Steven in the 3. Jim in the 4. Jonathan in the 5. Michael in the 6. John in the 7. Ron in the 8. Brad in the 9. David in the 10. Welcome to the show, David. We're happy you made it. Don't count yourself out. Anything can happen. I have seen it all.
Sixteen minutes left.
Marshall,
15
thank
minutes
you. Quick on your feet. Thank you. Thank you, DeMarco, for grabbing that car. Y'all are making my marshals work hard in that center section. All right, let's see what the running order is this time. Mitch Watson got 26 on the field, 26 seconds on the field. Tyler in that 2. Steven in the 3. Jonathan in the 4. John in the 5. Ron in the 6. Brad in the 7. Michael in the 8. Jim in the 9. David in the 10. That is your running order. We got one upside down in front of time and scoring. Garrett is on the job. Thank you, sir. Quick feet, quick feet. Oh, watch it, watch it. Wow, what a catch. What a catch.
14 minutes
We'll
left.
get you a catcher's mitt, Garrett. Uh-oh, we got another one out. Boy, y'all making Garrett work hard. Keep it going, keep it going. We are 6:30 in. 6:30 in. Fuel stops are coming up soon. Fuel stops are coming up soon. 6:30 in, drivers. Got one stuck on time and scoring. Thank you, sir. Seven minutes and 13 to go,
13 minutes
drivers.
left.
7 in 13 to go. Got one in for fuel. Two in for fuel. $7.30 in, drivers. $7.30 in. Better be thinking about some fuel. We got 1, 2 in, 3 in. Got 3 in. 4 in, 5 in. 6 on the way. 8 minutes in. 8 minutes, drivers. 8 minutes. Let's see how
12
that.
minutes left.
Let's see what happens to the running order after the fuel. All right, looks like everybody has gotten in and out for fuel. After that lap, it's going to be Mitch in the 1. Got a 44-second lead over Steven. In the 2, Jonathan in the 3, Ron in the 4, John in the 5, Tyler in the 6, Michael in the 7, David in the 8, Brad in the 9, Jim in the 10. We're 11 minutes to go, drivers. 11 minutes to go.
11 minutes left.
Ooh, big moves. Big moves after that time across the loop. We got Ron up to the 2, Jonathan to the 3, Steven to the 4. That is a close battle we got going on right there. Once again, my 40-plus e-buggy guys. 40-plus e-buggy, you guys are up next. Your main is next. Uh-oh, we got another car coming in. Hold it high, hold it high. Hold it high off the loop. Hold it high off the loop. Thank you, sir. There goes Mitch Watson. Down the side,
minutes
double,
left.
triple. All white, all neon yellow. All neon yellow buggy. That's your leader coming through. Let him by if he gets behind you. Please let him go. Thank you. Right like that. Thank you, driver. Thank you, driver. Very sportsmanlike. I like to call it when I see it. Thank you, driver, again. Those two drivers showing respect. Thank you. 9:30 to go, drivers. 9:30 to go. Garrett, we got one upside down. He's on the job. Garrett, we're going to have to get you a plaque and a catcher's mitt. All right, let's see what the running order is. Looks like Jonathan Lee is in the 2, Steven in the 3, Ron in the 4. But let me tell you something. 3, 4, and 5 all separated by less than a second. 3, 4, and 5, and they just went down the straightaway. Tyler in that 6, Michael in the 7,
minutes
David
left.
in the 8, Brad in the 9. Man, oh man. Anything can happen. Anything can happen in Nitro Buggy. Sportsman to pro. Do what?
They don't approve that.
Mm-hmm. Boy, Steven and Ron battling for that third 3 and 4. 1.6 last lap around. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
8 minutes left.
Garrett with the good hands catching water bottles. Getting our marshals taken care of. Thank you. Coming up on 7:30 left to go. Coming up on 7:30 left to go. 12:20 in, 12:20. Excuse me, 12:30 in, 12:30 in, 7:30 to go. Fuel stop number 2 coming up on the way. Mitch Watson stretching that lead out. 44 seconds over Jonathan Lee in the 2, Ron in the 3, Steven in the 4. Steven and Ron still battling it out. 1.6 again for that last lap. John in the what a throw and what a catch. Thank you, Charlie.
Seven minutes left.
Keeping our turn marshals taken care of. Thank you. All right, we got John in that 5, Steven in the 6, Michael in the 7, David in the 8, Brad in the 9. All right, 13:30 in, 13:30 in. I got one in for fuel. Fuel stops on the way. Fuel stops on the way. 13:30 drivers. All right, we got another one in for fuel. How you doing, sir? Oh, we got one upside down. Marshall's on the job. Thank you, thank you.
6 minutes left.
All right, 14 in, drivers. 14 in. If you're not thinking about fuel stops, you need to. 14 in, 14 in.
Five minutes left.
Coming up on 4:30 to go, drivers. Mitch Watson in that 1, Jonathan Lee in the 2, Ron in the 3, Steven in the 4, John in the 5, Tyler in the 6, Michael in the 7, Brad in the 8, David in the 9. That is your running order. Also, I just got word from Mr. Jimmy. Snow cones have arrived. Go get your snow cones. It is hot. Go get some cold. Ooh, easy on my chairs. Don't take my chairs away from the turn marshals. We need them. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. 40 plus e-buggy, guys. 40 plus e-buggy. Your first main is next. You should be making your way to the driver's stand. Making your way to the driver's stand.
3 minutes left.
Just past the 2:30 mark, just past the 2 minutes 30 seconds left to go. Running order remains the same. Keep it going, keep it going.
Two minutes left.
All right, just got word from Mr. Jimmy. We're going to do the raffle for the Techno Short Course truck after the race number 17. After race number 17, we're going to water the track. It's looking dry and dusty. We're going to give it a drink of water. And then we will do the raffle. We will do the Techno raffle. And then we'll move right on into the second mains. Ooh, we got Carnage on the front. Carnage on the front straight away. That's going to be your 4, 5, and 6 battling for that last spot. We got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Don't forget, lunch is going to be here shortly. Go get your orders in now and start paying down your tab. Start paying down your tab.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going. Keep it going. Who's going to get that extra lap? 15 seconds, drivers.
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds to go. 5 seconds.
Michael Watson done.
Keep it going. Mike
John
Watson,
Driver
it
done.
caught you. Mike Watson's done. John's
Van
done. You'll be
Vliet
done
done.
when you cross the line. Done when you cross the line.
Tyler Stevens done. David Leakey done. Stephen Tippett done.
What a battle. What a battle.
Jonathan Lee done. Mitch Watson done. Brad
All
Nelson
right,
done.
everybody is done.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done.
Race is completed.
Garrett wins Marshal of the weekend. Get that man a plaque and a catcher's mitt. All right, finishing order for that race is Mitch in the 1, Jonathan in the 2, Ron in the 3, Steven in the 4, John in the 5, Steven in the 6, Mike Watson in the 7, David in the 8, Brad in the 9. That is your finishing order. Race 16.
Up next,
40 plus
race
E-Buggy.
number 16.
You are up now. 40 plus E-Buggy. You are up now.
A one main.
We will do a short 10-minute break between A1 and A2 so we can water the track and do the raffles. Water the track and do the raffles. So we're looking for Brian, Shiggin, Shane, Jeremy, Stewart, Kurt, Tim, Judd, Grant, Anthony B. You guys should be making your way to the driver's stand. We got 30 seconds till the track goes hot. I don't know if you're supposed to be in Marshall on this one or not. All right, I should have 11 marshals on the track. I should have 11 marshals on the track. I had 11 drivers, should have 11 marshals. I got 1 marshal, 2 marshal. That's it.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, track's yours. 2 laps. Track's yours. 2 laps.
Grant Spear. Tim
I got 1
Edwards,
Marshall, 2
Judd
Marshall,
Robinson.
3 Marshall, 4 Marshall. I should have a
Anthony
few
King.
more. 6 Marshall, 7 Marshall, 8 Marshall. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, still missing a couple Marshalls. I had a bunch more in that race.
Shane McCall. Stuart Holmes. Kirk Chris Alley.
We got us a
Reeves.
full field of 11. Excuse me, full field of 10. All right, that's the last lap. All right, that's
1
your
minute to the
last
start
lap.
of the race.
Anybody got a check from Brian or Jeremy? Any word on Brian or Jeremy?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
1 more lap. This is your last lap. Take it or leave it. Last lap. Take it or leave it. Ooh, we got a question?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. I didn't see that one. Thank you, Jim. All right. Let me get, I guess chicken to the 1. There's no check from Brian? Anybody got a check from Brian?
15 seconds to the start of
Last
the race.
call, last call. All right. Chicken to the 1. Chicken to the 1. Shane to the 2.
Less than
No check
5.
from Jeremy. So Stewart goes to the 4. Kirk to the 5. Tim to the 6. Judd to the 8. Grant to the 9. Grant to the 8. Anthony to the 9. I can't count here. All right. If you don't mind, Anthony, move a little bit further up from the line if you don't mind. Anthony, move a little further up from the line. It's still pinging it. Thank you, sir. All right. I got my Marshalls. Oh, we got a hold. We got a 1 minute hold. What are we doing? Oh, we're watering it. Okay. I got a 1 minute. All right, so just last chance for Jeremy. Any last call for Jeremy? All right. All right. I got the go ahead. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone. Here we go. And they're off. Keep your heads on a swivel. All right, they made it through the first couple corners clean. Let's see. Ooh, we got some traffic. We got some traffic. All right, there's a 8-minute race to the end. 8-minute race to the end. All right. Number 17, race number 17, you are up next. Race number 17 is going to be my 4-wheel drive short course. You guys are up next. You need to be making your way to the driver's stand, please. Make your way to the driver's stand. Looking for Ron, Tyler, Brad, Ivan, David, and Gary. Make your way to the stand, please. All right, we are 2 laps in. Coming up on 130 in. Coming up on 130 in, we got Chicken Reeves in the 1, Shane in the 2, Stewart in the 3, Kirk in the 8, Kirk in the 4, Tim in the 5, Grant in the 7, Judd in the 6, Judd in the 7, Anthony in the 8. Excuse me, I completely butchered that. All right, let's do it again. Coming up on 145 in, Shane in the 1, Chicken down to the 2, Stewart in the 3, Kirk in the 4, Grant in the 5, Judd in the 6, Tim in the 7, Anthony in the 8. It's a close one. We got a tight battle for 1 and 2 and a tight battle for that 4 and 5 spot.
6
That
minutes
last
left.
lap around, Chicken Reeves is 9/10 behind Shane for that number 1 spot. Chicken Reeves with a fast lap of 27.7. We're getting there. Caution on the front. Caution on the front double. Boy, Chicken Little with the moves. I think he's trying to take Garrett Gatewood's plaque away from him. Thank you, sir, for the quick jump.
Five minutes left.
.330 in, 4:30 to go. I got Shane in that 1, Chicken in the 2, Stewart in the 3, Kirk in the 4, Judd in the 5, Grant in the 6, Anthony in the 7, Tim in the 8. That is your running order. That is your running order. Four-wheel drive short course. Four-wheel drive short course. Start making your way to the driver's stand, please. Start making your way to the driver's stand, please. You guys are up next. And after
4
that
minutes
race, we are going to do the giveaways. .430 in, 3:30 to go. Shane's got a 10-second lead over the field. Chicken in that 2, Stewart in the 3, Kirk in the 4, Judd in the 5, Grant in the 6, Tim in the 7, Anthony in the 8, Brian in the 9. That is your running order. Ooh, we got Carnage going over the middle double. Mike Watson's on it.
Three minutes left.
.230 left to go. 2:30 left to go. Chicken making up time that last lap around. Got about 8 seconds to first place. 8 seconds to catch first.
Two minutes left.
Coming up on 1 minute to go. Shane in that 1, Chicken in the 2, Stewart in the 3, Kirk in the 4, Judd in the 5, Grant in the 6, Tim in the 7, Anthony in the 8, Brian in the 9.
1 minute left.
Keep it going, keep it going.
$45 left.
Don't
30
forget,
seconds left.
snow cones have arrived. Snow cones have arrived, and it is almost lunchtime. I don't know about y'all, but I'm getting another chicken basket today. 15 seconds to
15
go.
seconds
15
left.
seconds to go, drivers. Next up is four-wheel drive short course race number 17.
Chicken Reeves done.
Round number
Judd
two.
Robinson done. Grant Spear done.
All right. Once you're across the line, you are done. We got Chicken done, Judd done, Grant
Tim
done.
Everts done. Stuart
Keep
Holmes
it going,
done.
keep it going, keep it going.
Shane McCall
I'm
done.
sorry I was not looking
Ryan
at that.
Chesson all done. Kirk Chris Alley done.
One to finish, and here he comes.
Anthony B done.
All right,
drivers
finishing
are
order for
finished.
that race
The
is
race is completed.
Shane in the 1, Chicken in the 2, Stewart in the 3, Kirk in the 4, Judd in the 5, Grant in the 6, Tim in the 7, Anthony in the 8, Brian in the 9. That was your first main of 40 plus e-buggy. We'll have one more. All right, make your way out to the track to Marshall. I should have my short course drivers making their way up the driver's stand. Short course drivers making
Up
their way
next,
up the driver's
Race
stand.
number 17. 1 to 10 for WDSCT. A 1 main.
Don't forget, after this race, we're going to take a 10-minute break. 10-minute break. We're going to do some track maintenance, get the track blown and watered, and then we're going to do the giveaway the raffles for the short course truck. Raffles for the short course truck. "15 seconds till the track goes hot." Looking for my marshals. I got one marshal. I got one lonely marshal. I got two marshals. I got 3 marshals. I should
2 minutes to the start
have
of the race.
10 out there. I should have 10 marshals. All right. We're getting out there. All right, track's yours, 2 laps. Track is yours, 2 laps.
Ivan Pickens. Gary Pickens. Tyler Stevens. David Stingley.
Oh, we got one on the side. Oh, he's good to go. All right,
1
one
minute
more
to the
lap
start
to
of the
go.
race.
One more lap.
Ron Vanderkooi.
Do we got a check
Brad
from
Olson.
Brad? No check from Brad. Oh, there's Brad.
45 seconds to the start
All
of the
right.
race.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
let's get Ron to the 1, Tyler to the 2, Brad to the 3, Ivan to the 4, David to the 5, Gary to the 6. Let's get you guys on grid so we can get on with the show. Ron to the 1, Tyler to the 2, Brad to the 3, Ivan to the 4, David to the 5, Gary to the 6. All right. I got my marshals. I got my drivers. On the tone. Here we go. All right. And they're off. They are off. It is a 8-minute race to the end. 8-minute race to the end. Ooh, we got carnage. Keep it going, keep it going. Let everybody get around this next lap, and then we'll go over running order.
7 minutes left.
Nice save, sir. Nice save. All right, coming up on 1:30 and 6:30 to go. I got Tyler out in that 1 spot, Ron in the 2, David in the 3, Ivan in the 4, Brad in the 5, Gary in the 6. That is your running order.
Six minutes left.
Keep it going, keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going. Tyler and Ron battling it out. It's going to be our closest race at the moment. We got Tyler in that 1. It's got a 4.2 over. The field,
5
Ron in that
minutes
2,
left.
Brad in the 3, Ivan in the 4, Gary in the 5, David in the 6. Gary and David battling for that last podium position. Only 9/10 behind Gary for that last podium position. That's going to be our closest race. Don't forget, you still have a second main after this. And if I could, go ahead and get my track maintenance crew to start making their way over to the driver's stand. 3:30, just past the 3:30 mark. Just past the 3:30 mark. We're going to do some track maintenance if I could. Get everybody headed that direction.
Four minutes left.
3:30 to go, drivers. 3:30 to go. Running order remains the same. Tyler in the 1, Ron in the 2, Brad in the 3, Ivan in the 4, David in the 5, Gary in the 6. That is your running order.
Three minutes left.
Keep it going, keep it going. Looks like David and Gary still out there battling it out that last lap around. It is going to be a... Oh, looks like Gary had a long lap. It was 1.1, now it's 7.3, so David's got a little bit of breathing room. Ron Vanderkoy was around Tyler Stevens, so he takes over that one spot with 2 minutes to go. Takes over that one spot with 2 minutes to go. Tyler Stevens 1.6 behind him. Battling for that one spot.
2 minutes left.
Can Ron hold on to it? Is the question of the day. Keep it going, keep it going. Don't forget, we're going to raffle away the Techno after this race. Raffle off the Techno. We're going to take about a 10-minute break. And then we'll move right on into the second round. Move right on into the second round.
"45 seconds left.
Thirty seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. That last lap around, Tyler's still on. Tyler's holding that one spot with 1.8 seconds. This will be their last lap. This will most likely be their last lap. Can he hold on to it? Can he hold on to it? Oh, looks like he's getting into some lap traffic. Oh, he saves it.
David Stingley done.
All right,
Stingley's
Tyler and
done.
David, it got you. You'll be done when you cross the line. Done when you cross the line. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Ooh, somebody getting a little Cindy with it on the front quad. Uh-oh, he's upside down now. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Thank you, chicken.
Brad Olson done.
Got 2 to finish. 3 to finish. 3 to finish. Here comes one now.
Ivan Pickens done.
All right.
Gary Pickens done.
That is
All
the
drivers are
race.
finished.
Finishing order for that race is
The race
Tyler
is
in the
completed.
1, Ron in the 2, Brad in the 3, Ivan in the 4, David in the 5, Gary in the 6. All right. If you would make your way on over to the check-in tent in front of the shop, make your way over there. We're going to do the
Up next, race number
raffle.
18. 1 to 8
I'm going to
expert
put
buggy.
10 minutes on the
Two
clock.
main.
Put 10 minutes on the clock. Track maintenance, if I could get my track maintenance out there. We're going to blow the track off and get some water on it. Thank you. If I could get somebody to give Ivan a hand. Ivan's been a rock star this weekend. If I could get somebody to give Ivan a hand. We at minimum need to water it if you don't want to blow. If it doesn't need to blow it, we at minimum need to water it.
"13 minutes to the start of
All
the
right,
race."
guys, while we are on this extended break, Charlie Mack here, the big MAC, the RD. I just want to sincerely take this opportunity to thank you all for joining us for Bring the Heat 2024. It goes without saying that we absolutely could not do this without our racers. This is our 4th year running Bring the Heat at the outdoor track, and it has been a time getting this facility from just Miss Tammy's tomato garden to a practice track for all of us just to hang out, to what you see today, a full-blown racetrack here in Mississippi as the only off-road racetrack in Mississippi. And really, unfortunately, the only one racing between Louisiana and Mississippi as far as big events go. So it goes without saying, we thank you all so much for your patronage and your passion for the hobby, your passion
12
for us,
minutes
and all
to
that
the
good
start
stuff.
of the race.
We are going to put some water on the track. Ivan, we're not going to flood it. Maybe 2 or 3 passes will be just enough. We just want to get a good even coat down, and we'll get back to racing. But once again, guys, thank you. We really appreciate it. Yeah, maybe 2 passes ought to get it, Ivan, and then we'll hold off. So once again, thank you to all the racers. Also, Bring the Heat could not be possible without our sponsors. Zero Energy Method, Mr. Jason Reedy. If you guys visit zeroenergymethod.com or call the number, email them, Jason is willing to give you a full write-up on how you can save energy on your home with solar power panels. Or he also sells those
11 minutes to
backup
the start of
generators
the
for
race.
homes. So if you've been thinking about it, now that we're getting into hurricane season, please consider Zero Energy Method as an option. Like I said, he's one of those guys who we talk about, for racers, by racers. Jason's a really good dude. Give him a call, give him a shout. He'll be able to talk to you about it and hook you up. Also, we want to thank ProTech RC and Mr. Troy Hansen. Troy has been pushing away to get ProTech to more and more tracks, getting the brand out there. They got a ton of accessories. You all know the big guys run it, Ryan Mayfield, Adam Drake, and some others. So thank you to Troy, TLR, Mr. Thomas Tran. They donated a bunch of swag from Horizon Hobby as well, as far as the TLR brand goes, and the Horizon Hobby brand, Pro Line as well. Techno RC, Techno
10
been a
minutes to
huge
the start
sponsor
of the
of
race.
Bring the Heat and this family for a number of years now. We want to thank them very much. Papa Santos out there in Texas hooking us up with a short course truck, which I believe there are a few slots left on. The short course truck does have a few slots left, so if you're interested, go and see Mr. Jimmy. All right, Ivan, that should be good, Ivan. That should be good, Ivan. Chris, you mind relaying a message to me? And last but certainly not least, Jimmy's Classic RC, or Classic RC Company. I always want to call it Jimmy's Classic RC Company, but it's Classic RC Company, Mr. Jimmy Woodley. He's the only mobile hobby shop that we have, guys, and he is here today. Please, please go over and take a look at it. There's always those little knickknacks that during the week you're like, man, I wish I had a hobby shop to just go grab something. Well, go and see if Jimmy has it, because he'll be here today and he won't be
9
here tomorrow.
minutes to the start of the race.
I know I'm going to go see if he's got some tools and stuff before he packs up to roll out. So thank you to Jimmy as well. Also, thank you to Jimmy for bringing back Ignite Design RC, the two-wheel drive gas truck, leading the way in that storm, bringing gas truck back.
Eight minutes to the start of the race.
Carrying on with our sponsors, we do want to make sure we thank Dialed Hobbies and Mr. Gene Hickerson. You can visit dialedhobbies.com and check them out, see what they have online available, as well as Reds Racing USA, Marco and Federica Rossi of Team Reds. Big supporters of a lot of us and this track for a number of years. Macklin and Expert RC, Macklin and Expert. Miss Keeley, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Again, getting the products out to our racers, servos, ESCs.
7 minutes to the start of the race.
A whole sort of electronics. Again, Ignite Designs from Mr. Jimmy Woodley. And last but not least, Miss DN Designs for all of the prints for us with all of the Saratoga RC swag. And let's not forget the Kaiser family as well for the awesome plaques and the awesome cups that they did for us. They did a great job on that. They've been hooking us up for a while now. I just wanted to give them a shout out as well. They're kind of working behind the scenes on a lot of things. Again, thank you guys so much for being out here with us today. We'll give the track 5 minutes to soak in. We'll give it 5 minutes to soak in, and we'll get right back to racing, guys. This is race number 18, race number 19, Open E-Buggy on deck. Race number 17, four-wheel drive SCT, you guys will be turning out to Marshall in 5 minutes. Race number 17, four-wheel drive short course truck, you will be out to Marshall in 5 minutes.
8 minutes to the start of the race.
And if anybody wants to know and check again, we are running double A mains IFMAR style. If you need an official breakdown, here it is. IFMAR style double A mains
7
is listed
minutes to the
as
start of the race.
the finish, the best. Oh goodness, I can't talk. The finish is the best single finishing position. The tiebreaker is the lapse time for said best finishing position. That is IFMAR style double A mains. We have 3:30 to the start, 3:30 till we get going, 3:30 to the start.
Six minutes to the start of the race.
Once again, guys, Mr. Jimmy does have several raffle items left, including that short course truck. That short course truck is filling up quick. We will be raffling it off momentarily. We'll be raffling that short course truck off momentarily. I believe we're going to record it on Live RC. That's a lie. We're going to record it on Facebook. Do a Facebook Live.
5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, got 1 minute left. 1 minute left. So let's go ahead and get our marshals out from that last race. That last race is going to be our
1 minute to the start of the
four-wheel
race.
drive SCT. Looking for four-wheel drive SCT drivers: Tyler, Ron, Brad, Ivan, David, and Gary. Once we get our marshals out on the
45
track,
seconds
guys,
to the
I will
start
let
of
the
the
track
race.
go hot, give you 2 laps. We're going to wait until we get our marshals on spot.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. 2 laps, 2 laps.
Peyton Puckett, Smiley Hen, Brian Chesenall, DeMarco, Shane McCall.
Maybe. We'll see.
Will Abels,
That's what I was thinking, get you at the motorcycle.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed.
That's what he gets you the motorcycle.
All right, guys, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Get them lined up. William Abels on the 1, Peyton Puckett on the 2, Smiley Hen on the 3, DeMarco on the 4. Has anybody heard from Jeremy Newsom? We skipping him? Brian Chasnall on the 6, Shane McCall on the 7. Actually, come out here and get like right outside, like right here where this corner is. We'll get one more marshal over here at the landing of this double-double, and we will send them off. You got him in the right spot, Ivan. All right, guys. We go live in less than 5. All right, we had one end up over the berm. Back on track now. This is race number 18, Expert E-Buggy. Race number 19, Open E-Buggy. Y'all are up next. First lap in, we got William Abels leading the way. We got Smiley Hen up to that 2 spot. DeMarco in the 3, Peyton in the 4, Shane in the 5, Chazanal in the 6. All right, we got our leaders heading over to the double. Getting it clean, heading up to that double and leading up into the straightaway. Abel's out front. Smiley Hen right there behind him. Peyton Puckett in that 3 spot. DeMarco in the 4.
9 minutes left.
Shane in the 5. 1 down, 9 to go. 1 down, 9 to go. We got Abels leading the way. Smiley Hen right there on him. Less than a second separating the 2 last time. We'll see if they're making any room. Making up 2/10 on that one. Peyton Puckett in that 3 spot. DeMarco in the 4. 8/10 back. Shane McCall 2.9 back off DeMarco. Here comes Brian Chazanal. Get back to our leaders. We got William Abels leading the way. Smiley Hen half a second back. William goes wide. Smiley tries to make a move. Both of them in the air. Smiley's going to take the lead. William taking it right back. William leading the way. Smiley Hen right on his tail. Peyton Puckett getting a little bit of room from DeMarco, wanting to get in that battle for the lead. 1, 2, and 3 heading to the back right section of the track. We got Abels leading the way. Smiley Hen in that 2 spot. Peyton in the 3. DeMarco not far behind him in that 4 spot. Heading over to the double. Abels leading the way. Smiley right there behind him. Puckett coming in hard, sliding around that corner. Here comes DeMarco. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Back left corner. Working their way down that back stretch. Oh, looks like Smiley gets a wrong in the corner. Help him out. That's going to put DeMarco or Abels up front. Peyton up to that 2 spot. Smiley's still going to hold on to that 3. He's going to have some work hard to catch back up. We are 3 down, 7 to go. 3 down, 7 to go. We got Abels out front. Peyton 1.3 back. Smiley Hen 4.3 back off of Puckett.
7 minutes
DeMarco 5.3 off of Smiley. Chazanal 4.4 back off of DeMarco. We got Abels leading the way. Puckett 9/10 back off of him. Here comes Smiley Hen over the double. 5.6 back off of Puckett. Starting to stretch it out a little bit. Oh, the leaders are starting to stretch it out just a little bit. Oh, I missed the pass. It looks like we have a new leader. Peyton Puckett to the 1. William Abels in the 2. Down the straightaway. Hitting that left side of the track. Double in, triple out, both of them. Hitting their marks.
Six minutes left.
All right, we got them heading back over that double, working towards that double. Here we go with our leader coming towards us, sliding around, that, hitting across the start-finish line. He went from being in second to out front. 1.4 is the gap now for the lead. Peyton Puckett leading the way. Abels 1.4 back. Smiley Hen sitting in that 3 spot. Looks like we had one to go upside down. We might have us a new leader. That looks like Abels takes back over that lead. We've got right at 5 minutes left to go. This is still anybody's race. So we got Abels leading the way. Puckett in that 2 spot. Smiley Hen
5
in the
minutes
3.
left.
DeMarco in the 4, Chazanal in the 5. William Abel starting to stretch it out just a little bit. 2.8 the gap now. Closest battle right now is going to be between DeMarco and Chazanal. They are working on that left side, heading back towards the middle back. DeMarco gets it wrong. Chazanal gets around him. Chazanal is going to take over that 4 spot. We need all Reds team's drivers probably to meet up with Chauncey Mack.
4 minutes
Come
left.
to the podium. Come to the podium. Reds team drivers, come to the podium. 4 minutes left to go. We still got Abels out front. Puckett in that 2 spot, 2.7 back. Smiley 2.9 back off of Puckett. We still have us a race for that 4 spot between Chazanal and Pandarvis. Chazanal still holding out front. Gap is down to 3/10. They are tied at the hip. Both of them double in, triple out. DeMarco almost didn't clear it. So this is our race. Closest battle. Chazanal goes out wide, gives it right back to DeMarco. Chazanal gets it wrong, tumbling around. DeMarco's going to get a little bit of breathing room back in that 4 spot. We are 7 down, 3 to go. 7 down, 3 to go. William Abel still leading the way. Peyton Puckett 2.2 back. Still anybody's race. Oh, got one upside down. Couldn't tell who that was. Looks like it was DeMarco.
2 minutes left.
All right, we got 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. We still got William out front. Peyton in that 2 spot, 2.7 back. Smiley Hen holding down that 3 spot. DeMarco in the 4. Brian Chazanal in the 5. This is race number 18. Race number 19, Open E-Buggy. Y'all are up next. Open E-Buggy, race number 19 is up next. 1:30 left to go in this one. Got Abels getting on the straightaway now. Puckett right behind him in that 2 spot. 1.9 back. Shaving tenths off almost every lap. Gonna have to make a move soon, though. Only 1:20 left to go. So it is still anybody's race. We still have Abels out front, 1.9 the gap the last time.
One minute left.
Peyton had a little bit of a longer lap on that one, stretching that. Abels getting a little bit of a lead back on him. 3.7 the gap that time. Oh, no, I see 4 drivers up there.
Left.
Looks like Smiley had to come off early. He had a good, strong showing. He was sitting in 3rd with a nice lead. 30 seconds remaining, guys. 30 seconds remaining.
left.
Still have William Abels out front. Puckett in the 2. DeMarco in the 3. Chazanal 4. Smiley in that 5 spot. 20 seconds remaining.
15
Might
seconds
get
left.
one more lap. Abels gets it. Is Puckett going to make it? It's going to be a race to the line. Race to the line for the lead. Race to the line for the lead.
Brian Chesson all done.
It's either that or sit on one way or the other.
It's too hot for that. I just hit finish.
DeMarco done.
Oh no. Peyton Puckett
Peyton
is going to
Puckett
take
done.
the win. William Abel's going to get it wrong on that last lap.
Will Abels done.
Peyton Puckett going to take the win.
All
Abel's in the
drivers
2,
are finished.
Pandarvis in the 3,
The race is
Chazanoff
completed.
4, and Smiley Hen in the 5.
Up next, race number 19. 1 to 8 open e-buggy. A 2 main.
All right. Podiums, podiums, podiums. Soon as you get done, go to the podiums. That was A2. Go to the podium so we can get pictures. Race 19. Y'all are on deck. Give it just a minute.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. As soon as they make their way out, we will get started. All right, are we ready, marshals? Do we get all our pictures? We good to go? All right, let me get my marshals out there. I got one marshal, two marshal. Go ask Charlie if we're doing podiums after each race or if we're doing them at the end for me. All right, podiums will be at the end of the day. That was for the raffle. Podiums will be at the end of the day. All right, I got one marshal, four marshal. Looking for a couple more. All right, let's go get 2 laps. Thank y'all for being patient. Thank y'all for waiting.
Paul Schultz.
Thank you.
Stuart Holmes. Kirk Chris Alley.
All right, looking for a check from Wheeler. I see him going up the driver's stand. Looking for a check from Connor. And I see Chaz and all. Yep, he just crossed the line. Don't forget snow cones. We got one upside down. Thank you, sir. We got snow cones. We got food.
Connor
Get it
Stingley.
while it's there. All right, let me get this transponder sorted out.
Anthony
And
Wheeler.
we're good to go, Wheeler. All right, I'm still looking for 1, 2, 3. Yep, my marshals will spread out when the time comes. All right, Peyton, one of y'all head to the far side. One of y'all head to the far side. All right, let's bring them to grid. Let's bring them to grid. Bring them to grid. This race 19. All right, drivers, pay attention real quick. Do not marshal the next race. Do not marshal the next race. It is Future Pros. Thank you. You will marshal race 21 drivers on the driver's stand. Race 21 drivers on the driver's stand. You will marshal. Thank you. All right. We got enough marshals. We got racers on the tone. Here we go. All right, they are off. It is 8 minutes to the finish. It is 8 minutes to the finish. This is your A2. Boy, oh boy, it is a stacked main here. Stacked main here. They are all pretty close to each other. 4, 5, and 6 are literally on top of each other right now. Nobody is safe. Not even first place.
Seven minutes left.
All right, that is your 1. That is your 2, 3, and 4. Here comes 5 and 6 now. They are all within striking distance of the podium. All within striking distance of the podium. Kirk in your 1, Toby in your 2, Stuart in your 3, Connor in your 4, Anthony in your 5, Paul in your 6. Nobody is safe. Ooh, 2 gets it wrong. 3 is not able to come around him. Connor is not able. He's going to play it safe and smart. He's going to wait for another opportunity. That's a smart move. You got plenty of time, drivers. You got plenty of time.
Six minutes left.
All right, that last lap around. Kirk is only ahead by 3/10. Toby is right behind him. Stuart and Connor are battling it out for that 3rd spot. That's going to be our closest battles right now. 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4. Let's take a look right now. This lap around, they're all coming through the front straight now. It's going to be Kirk, then Toby, then Stuart, then Connor. Boy, oh boy, are they close together. Even their fast laps are close together. Uh-oh. We're getting a little bit Cindy with it. Here they come.
5 minutes left.
Across the front double down the front straightaway. Oh, Toby gets the pass on Kirk. Toby gets the pass on Kirk. and then they get tied up in the corner. I'm not sure who got by who. I can't quite see it. That's 1, 2, and 3 down the back stretch coming down the wedge. Over here in front of time of scoring, Marshals, keep your eyes open. They are giving it all they got. Looks like it's going to be Kirk, Connor, then Toby. And here comes Stewart. Coming up on 4 minutes to go, drivers. Coming up on 4 minutes to go. Boy, they are pushing it hard. Pushing it hard.
4 minutes left.
Looks like they spaced out a little bit. Kirk's coming around for that 1, 2, and 3 are battling it out. Oh, Connor gets tied up to him a little bit. Connor lets him go. Very well done, sir. Very well done, sir. It's a battle. And now here comes the battle for that last podium spot. Anthony and Paul battling it out for that last podium. Can they hold it together? Let's check in with them. Here they go down the front straightaway again. Connor still holding Toby off, but not by much. All Kirk's got to do is keep it on 4 wheels.
3 minutes left.
Uh-oh, we got a bobble. Who was that? Believe that was Toby. Connor's still able to hold him off. Stewart's playing it safe and waiting to see what happens. Anything can happen. There is only 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Anything can happen. Let's check in with Anthony and Paul. Where are they at? Let's see. That's Toby and Connor down the front straightaway. Here comes Stewart Holmes right over the... Uh-oh. Oh, no! No! That's going to move everybody up one. Stewart Holmes is having some issues. That puts Anthony to the 4, Paul to the 5. Boy, is that going to throw a wrench into the podium. That is absolutely going to throw a wrench into the podium. 1:30 left to go, drivers. 1:30 left to go. All the drivers got to do is finish. We got 1:10 to go. 1:10 to go. Toby in that 1. Kirk around. Connor for the 2. Connor in the 3. Anthony in the 4. Paul in the 5. Boy, oh boy. I'm looking at that estimated position, and it is all over the place. Boy, oh boy. Up next is going to be my Future Pros. Future Pros, y'all are up next.
45 seconds left.
Parents and volunteers, as always. Drivers, if you would, hang out there for me so you guys can marshal race 21. I very much appreciate it.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Keep it going, keep it going. I got less than 10. You'll be done when you cross the line. Looks like it's going to be a mad dash. Oh, somebody gets a pass on somebody. I can't quite see it. You'll be done when you cross the line. They are absolutely going for it. Oh, he overshoots it.
Toby Chesson all done. Kirk Chris Ali done.
Oh man! All right, let's see how that
Hunter
shakes
Stanley
out.
Done. All
Looks
drivers are
like it's
finished.
gonna
The
be
race is completed.
Toby for the 1, Kirk for the 2, Connor for the 3, Paul for the 4, Anthony for the 5, Stuart for the 6. Boy, oh boy, we will have to see what the podiums look like. All right, drivers, if you would, go put your cars down, go get your drink of water, hang out for just a minute. We got our future pros.
Up next, race number 20.
Is
Future
Charlie
pros
Mack
A2A.
available? Is Charlie Mack available?
Taylor Price. Jack Scrabble.
All right, if I could get my parents' volunteers out, we got about 20 seconds before
Grayson
the track
Olson.
goes hot. Hang out, hang out. Shouldn't have any cars driving.
All.
Shouldn't have any cars driving.
Hayden Woods. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Let them water that right quick, and then we'll open the track.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. 2 laps. Let's go.
Bubba Watson. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Finn Logan. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Courtney Everts.
All right, kiddos. We should have one more
Amanda
lap.
Everts. Less than 5.
Should have
Braylon
one more
Tippett.
lap. All righty, so no more laps. When you come back around the front straightaway, we're going to grid. When you go back around the front straightaway, you're going to grid, and we do have a 1-minute call. We do have a 1-minute call.
Truck really is a 20-minute race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's bring him to grid. Let's bring him to grid. Give me Blake Watson on the 1. Blake Watson on the 1. I need Augie on the 2.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Grayson on the 2. Raylan on the 3. Go ahead, Raylan.
30 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
Callan on the 4. Callan. Courtney's going to be on the 5. Oh. Don't pass him up. You're going to Mr. Tim. Courtney's going to be on the 5. Ooh, easy, Courtney. Where you
15
going,
seconds to
child?
the start of the race.
Taylor's going to be on the 6. Taylor, easing on up there. Appreciate it.
Less than 5.
Miss Amanda on the 7. Looks like it.
Maybe 9.
Jax will be on the 8.
No, he's covering that. Yeah, I think we do, but I'll go out there anyways.
Caden on the 9. And Finn will be on the 10. The white short course truck on the 10. All right, gang. This is your A main for Future Pros A2 here at Bring the Heat 2024. Turn marshals are getting some buckets out there. I think that chair was a little bit too hot for some. Toasting the buns out there, they say. All right, marshals, this is a 7-minute race. I need everybody to pay attention because these drivers are going hot. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, y'all go racing at the sound of the tone. Go, 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 go. Yes. All right, head on the swivel, marshals. We got something on the back right. Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling. Head on the swivel, marshals. Head on the swivel. Middle double, middle double, middle double, front double, front double, front double, double. Brian, Chad, Mike, Mike, Mike. All right, guys, that's just lap number 1. Looks like Blake Watson on the 1. Courtney 2. I got Callan showing 3. Caden 4. Taylor 5. I believe Blake Watson won the first one. Here he comes around the front straightaway now.
Yeah, he did win.
Should be Courtney in the 2 with the S-Works.
That was one stuff.
Uh-oh, she's stuck. So Courtney in the 2, waiting to see who's going to finish. 3 through the field. Caden up to the 3. Whoa, front straightaway, and middle double, front double, front double. Front straightaway. Back left, back left, back left, back left. All right, kiddos, y'all got to settle in if you want to get the win. 5 to the podium. So right now it's showing Blake, Courtney, Caden, Taylor, Callan, top 5, Raylan 6, Finn 7, Amanda 8, Grayson 9, Jax 10.
5 minutes
But
left.
I'm pretty sure they're still out there getting after it. So hang on, let the marshal get you. Let the marshal get you.
Sometimes they don't let you get
The stretch double. Watch it on the stretch double. Middle double. Oh, look out. One more for you, Brian. All right, kiddos, y'all can't just go full trigger around the track. You have to drive the cars. You have to actually drive the cars. It's like Blake Watson, our leader, down the front straightaway. Still showing Courtney in the 2, then Taylor, Callan, Caden, top 5. Raylan 6, Grayson 7, Jax 8, Amanda 9, Finn 10. Nobody out of this race yet. Stay in the middle. Just as important as the throttle is that brake. That's where you push your finger away from you. Also, stop trying to go for that stretch double in the middle there. Stop trying to go for it. You're just
4
wrecking
minutes
yourself.
left.
Let's see who that is. That's Callan going for it. Easy on it, kiddo. Easy on it. You don't have to go for it every time. Stretch double again. Caden, you as well. You don't have to go for that jump, dude. You waste time getting marshaled. All right, we are 3:30 in, 3:30 to go. Your later, Blake Watson out on track somewhere. Battle right now is between 3, 4, and 5, and 6. So at the halfway point, Blake Watson, Courtney, Taylor. Oh, excuse me, Blake Watson, Courtney, Raylan, Now Taylor Callan. Grayson moving up to the 5. Callan falling to the 6 right now. I'm waiting for him to cross the line. Amanda now 6. Jack 7. Callan
minutes
falling
left.
all the way back. Looks like he's out of this one. Marshall has car in hand. So everybody will move up. Looks like they got him going again. Oh, yeah, throw him this side. Mike Watson, you got him? There you go.
So the people that race gonna do to Marshall. What's that? The people that do the race.
Your leader, Blake Watson, back down the front straightaway. Grayson and Raylan and Taylor all tied at the hip. There's a battle for third between Grayson, Raylan, and Taylor. But I believe they have Blake Watson in between them. Should be that group coming to the back right of the track now.
So normally, besides this race, this is the only one that we use parents or volunteers.
2:15 to go, 2:15 to go.
All the rest of them, if you
Here comes Caden across my line. Caden is my 8th place car, I believe.
say that
Yep, there he goes. Then here comes Finn.
to go Marshall.
Finn in a 9.
2 minutes left.
Our leader, Blake Rawson, across the line. Grayson in the 2. Looks like Grayson is 1 lap down, but he has a good second place lead right now. Raylan 3.5 back. Courtney 2.0 back. Taylor 0.8 back. So we got a battle right there for second. 2, 3, 4, and 5 all following each other around the track. Should be coming to the back right now. Watch it, Finn. You got some of the fast guys coming up on you, the fast racers. Oh, looks like Grayson, another one, going to try to go for that double. Don't break it. Grayson still trying to go for that double. He just needs to slow down. You go faster if you don't wreck. I don't know why that works. It just does. Now Raylan showing in the 2 position. Same thing for Raylan. Just take your
1
time
minute
out there.
left.
Take your time.
One just wrecked right.
Oh, middle double, double doubles in the middle, double doubles in the middle. Got to look on camera to see that
45
one.
seconds left.
That's the only thing about being.
All right, so Grayson now taking back over the 2 position. Raylan to the 3 with Courtney right behind her. That's a battle going
30
through the double
seconds
triple
left.
now. Oh, I think that's Courtney just stuffed it. Oh no, Raylan just stuffed it. I see her on the driver's stand. Raylan should be in the 3 or the 4 now. With Taylor, really long lap for Taylor here. Not sure where he is. He's
15
showing in the
seconds
5, but he
left.
hasn't crossed the loop yet. And where is Amanda?
Think about Marshall, you can't see over the hills and stuff.
So that is Amanda now moving up to the 5. Taylor falling down.
Bubba Watson
And that is
done.
time. Finish the lap you're on.
Jack's
Blake
Bravo
Watson getting the win at A2.
Grayson Olsen
Grayson going to
done.
come across in the 2. We got a battle for the
Courtney
2
Everett's
between
done.
Courtney and Raylan. Courtney comes across first. Helping the center, helping the center, helping the center, helping the center.
Havenwood's done.
You're good, sweetie. You're good. You're good. Just drive the car. Get it across the finish line. Get it across
Finn
the finish
Logan
line.
Raylan
Raylan
Tippett
going to
done.
finish in the 4. All right, who's going to finish in the 5? It should be Amanda. She has to cross the line to finish. Waiting for Amanda now. That's Blake Watson. He's already done. Amanda coming across the line now.
Amanda Everett.
There she is, and that is it. That is
All
it.
drivers
Everyone
are
is done.
finished.
Everyone is done.
The race is
So
complete.
Blake Watson taking the win. Grayson finishing in the 2. Courtney finishing in the 3. Raylan 4. Amanda 5. My buddy Jack's going to finish in the 6. Caden 7. Finn 8. Taylor 9. Unfortunately, Callan and Taylor finishing DNF.
Up next, race
Great
number
run, Finn.
21. 1 to
Way to
8
pull it off,
Sport
kiddo.
buggy. A 2 main.
All right, guys, so we're going to keep it moving, keep it grooving. We got race number 21 coming up next.
That's dangerous for Marshall.
All right, turn marshals for this race will be race number 19. Open E-Buggy, Toby Chasinaw, Kirk, Stu Holmes, Paul, Connor, and Wheeler. or Wheeler's kid. Once again, Toby, Kirk, Stu, Paul, Connor, and Wheeler. I need you guys out on track to Marshall, please.
See, now you said tiebreaker is the fastest run.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, guys, my bad. Y'all could have started hot lapping.
Tyler Stevens.
All right, guys, you get 2 laps. 2 laps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Will, check it now. Or do you have your phone on you? Somebody check it.
My phone's in the trailer.
Do I have my phone? Hang on. I know how to do it. What race we all, Will?
8 and 18.
8 and yeah,
What race
18.
we on? Sports
We
Meet?
are on race
22.
20 something.
Man, that's so much went all the way to qualifier number 1. Mains.
I think we were on 21.
Up next, race number 21. 1 to 8.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways
A
closed.
2 main. Anthony B.
We're gonna shut down the
Tippett,
straightaway. Shut down the
Jimmy
straightaway.
Woodley.
Lineup's gonna be
Why it does that shit?
Tim Eberts in the 1, Anthony Bartholomew in the 2,
No, but I need you to tell me because
Johnson in the 3, Jason 4, Jim
Johnson
5,
Boyd.
Pat 6, Steven 7, Ron
Jason
8,
Boyd.
Jimmy 9, Tyler's 10.
Tim Everts. Jim Foster.
Tiebreaker is Mark.
does this actually say it on there? I don't know why it does that shit. Appreciate it. No, Will, anytime
Pat
you
Holliday.
come and tell me I need to-
Ron Vanderkooy.
All right, is Tyler Stevens here? Is Tyler Stevens here?
Tyler
All right,
Stevens.
we got to check it. Tyler, did you get a lap? Do you need a lap?
Did it change it for all of them?
Well, yeah, it should. And really,
All right, let's check our Marshall situation out real quick. Can I get some help on the back
minutes to the
left?
start
Back
of the
left. Can I get
race.
one person?
we got a 1 minute call.
We got a 1 minute call also, but can I get somebody on that back left corner? Back left corner. Yes, I need somebody over there where that double or triple is. But I also need you to stay where you are.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
You got the back left corner? You want to get the back left corner for us? What is that? The back left corner.
Way over there by Toby Chasno, by that second light pole. Yep, right there. Yep. All right, we got a Marshall on the way. Our drivers, we still need that 1 minute call.
I think so, yeah. I'm looking at Ron Vanderpool. He's looking backwards. Pat's trying to talk to me as if I'm Marsh. They not paying attention. I got it. Let me see. All right, guys. So we are waiting on our marshal to get to his spot. Y'all could just relax for a moment. Y'all could just relax. All right, AJ's to his spot, so we will be good to go. Everybody lined up. What? AJ, the back side. Yeah, the back. Oh. Yeah, the back.
1 minute
Go to the
start
flag.
of
Go to the
race.
American flag.
No, wait, right there. That's where everybody's worried about on the first lap.
Oh, okay. AJ, you can stay right there for the first lap. Right there, buddy. All right, guys. Everybody ready on the driver's stand. Everybody good. Everybody good. Nobody shaking their head, so we
45
can
seconds
roll.
to the start of the race.
Turn marshals, this will be a 7-minute race. A2 of Sportsman E-Buggy. Turn marshals ready. Drivers ready. We go on the tone. Track is hot. All right, as they come around for their first lap, I see a pink and white car, unfamiliar to me. That's Mr. Johnson Wynn. Jason Boyd showing the 2, Pat 3, Anthony being a 4, Ron. Caution a double. Marshall coming to him. Got one more for you. All right, there we go. So your running order: Johnson Wynn, Jason Boyd, Holiday, Bartholomew, Vanderkoy, top 5. Woodley, Stevens, Tippett, Evertson, Foster rounding out the field.
6 minutes left.
Johnson went on a 6-second lead, but we got a host of characters behind him. Boyd, Pat, Bartholomew, Ron, Jimmy, Tyler, Steven, Tim, and Jim. All these guys are 10 seconds away from each other. They're still freight training around the track. Johnson wins, still out front. Pat in the 2 now. Jason Boyd 3. AB 4, Ron 5, Jimmy 6, Tyler 7, Steven 10. I mean, everybody's still tied together. Marshall's head on the swivel. I need all marshals paying attention to their area,
5
not the
minutes
race.
left.
So Johnson win back around. Your leader, pink and white car, down the front straightaway. The young sir. He's a relatively new visitor to Saratoga. Love to see him race. But here comes the rest of the field. Bartholomew, Holiday, Vanderkoy, Boyd, Tippett, Stevens, Eberts, and Woodley.
4 minutes
All my
left.
Saratoga vets. All right, guys, we've passed the halfway point. It is Wynn, Holiday, Bartholomew, Vanderkoy. That's your top 4, all tied at the hip. 2, 3, and 4, freight training around the track. There's Pat. There's Anthony. Where did Ron go? Long lap for Ron. There's Ron. Now with
3
Tippett,
minutes
Stevens, Boyd, Eberts right behind him, and here comes Jimmy Woodley. .230 in, 2:30 to go. Johnson wins, still out front, looking to take this one. 13-second lead. Bartholomew in a 2, 3 seconds up on Pat and Ron, tied at the hip for 3. Jason Boyd in a 5. He's got Stevens and Steven on his heel with 2:10 to go.
Two minutes left.
Holiday, Vanderkoy, Boyd, Stevens, all tied less than 2 seconds away from each other. 3, 4, 5, and 6, that is. 1:30 to go, racers. You have 1:30 to go. See if I can find these guys. They should be approaching the front doubles now. That is Bartholomew, my second place car. All right, here it comes. That is Pat, my third place car, followed by 4, 5, 6, and 7. The battle is on for the final podium positions.
What's the estimated positions then?
I ain't paying attention.
1 minute left.
So Johnson win. Moving right along. Oh! Big hit coming off of a jump. Let's see. That's going to be Boyd to the 3,
45
Tim to the 4,
seconds left.
Stevens to the 5, Holiday down to the 6, Vandekoy all the way down to the 7. With 38 seconds left, they should go one more lap.
30 seconds left.
Trust me, guys. All y'all want to do is get back to the line. All right, and
15
here
seconds
we
left.
go. 2, 3, 4, 5 down the front straightaway. Vandekoy in the 6. Double doubles, double doubles, double doubles.
Jimmy Woodley.
That
done.
is time. No one. Oh, Jimmy Willie had caught you. Jimmy had caught you. But we got him coming around. Jimmy Willie first car to finish. Jimmy Willie first car to finish. Oh, and I see Jason walking off. That was my
Anthony B. done.
fourth place car. Anthony B is done. Tyler Stevens looking inside. Who's going to get there first?
Ron Vanderkooi done.
Oh, Ron
Tyler Stevens
Vanderkoy.
done.
Racing
Tim
to
Everett's
the
done.
line. Tyler Stevens finished
Steven Tippett
fourth.
done.
Tim finishing 5th. Steven finishing 6th.
Johnson when done.
But taking the win, Mr.
Pat
Johnson
Holiday done.
win. Congratulations, Johnson win. Taking the win in that one. Looks like he got a 1 and a 1. Whoo, so your running order. Johnson win out front. Anthony B in a 2. Ron Vandekoy 3. Tyler Stevens showing 4. Tim Eberts in the 5. Guys, that was a great race, great race. I know it's hard slung out there, but I tell you what, that was a great race.
Boy, I tell you,
Oh,
they booted him.
The race is completed.
you got to take that inside, Tyler. Oh, it was bouncing? All right, what is this? What is this? What is this? This is race number 22. Coming up next, race number 22.
next, Race number 22.
Open E-Truggy. Open
1 to 8,
E-Truggy.
Open E-Truggy.
30
The two
seconds
main.
before we go hot. 30 seconds before we go hot lapping. Open E-Truggy. A main number 2. Don't forget, guys, we are doing double A mains IFMAR format. That takes your best points from both rounds. You're going to take your single best point from both rounds. So if you got a 0 and a 2, best points is 0. Tiebreaker, if 2 people have a 0 and a 0, it comes down to whoever had the best time between the 2. You opened that way too slow.
Will Abels.
Biting the absolute.
2 minutes to the start of
Roll them out. Easy, guys. Easy, 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 easy.
Smiley Hen.
Can't win it coming out of pit lane.
Richard
Oh,
Smith.
Peyton wrecked. Wah, wah.
DeMarco. Paul Schultz. Peyton Puckett.
Ooh, everybody look. Peyton's got his
Spear.
Jurassic Park hat on. That's the same hat the guy had on in Jurassic Park. Dun, da, 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 da. I have a track off the coast of Costa Rica. Let me stop. All right, guys, 2 laps, 2 laps. First lap coming around now.
Stuart Holmes.
All right, guys, I should have no problem with marshals for this one. I need all my sportsman
Connor
guys
Stingley.
back out there to marshal. Turn this sheet over. Tim, Anthony, Johnson, Boyd, Foster,
1 minute
Holiday,
to the
Tippett,
start of the
Vanderkoy,
race.
Woodley. Need all those guys on track to marshal now. All right, guys, let's bring them to grid.
Shane
Give me Peyton
McCall.
Puck on the 1, DeMarco on the 2, Smiley 3, William 4, Shane 5, Stewart 6, Connor 7, Paul 8, Richard 9, Grant in the 10. Uh-oh. Guys, we got a car upside down. This is slightly embarrassing. Can somebody help the car on the front straightaway? Who is that? Connor? Can't teach these college kids nothing.
Especially when they go to state.
Hey, my son about to pass out. He in the air.
All right, guys. Looks like we're ready to actually rock and roll. Is everybody good on the driver's stand? No qualms? All right. This is it. AMA number 2 coming at you. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We go racing on the tone. All right, here they come over the rhythm section. Oh, we got a host of cars over there. Peyton Puckett leading the charge. Looks like Smiley hitting the 2 with DeMarco. Will and Shane, I believe, right behind him. Yes, sir. Here we go. The race is on. Smiley, Will, DeMarco, Shane. Top 5, Stu, Richard, Connor, Paul, and Grant rounding out the field. All right, we got a 4-car freight train coming down the front doubles now. Peyton better keep his nose clean because they are moving quick.
7 minutes left.
So, Peyton Puckett. Currently out front, it's showing Smiley, DeMarco, Will, Shane. Top 5, Stewart, Richard, Connor, Grant, and Paul giving you the rest of the field. Looks like DeMarco has jumped up in front of Smiley for the 2. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Smiley right in tow. Ooh, Smiley with pizza cutter wheels going on the front straightaway. There they are, back left side of the track through the horseshoe, coming to the off camber. Coming to the skip double. Over the stretch double. Coming to the front double section is Pendarvis, Hen, Abels, and McCall.
6
2 minutes in,
left.
guys. 6 left to go. 2 minutes in, 6 left to go. You got it, Jim. Oh, no, and that was Smiley wrecking. So he's going to drop back to the 4 now, right behind DeMarco and William. Oh, and I think somebody else has got it wrong in the back right corner. Not sure who it was. DeMarco all by him lonesome. All by his lonesome. There's Peyton down the front straightaway. Pendarvis down the front straightaway, 7.1 back. Here comes Hen and Abels and McCall, 3, 4, and
5
5
minutes
down the
left.
front straightaway. All a second away from each other. Stu in the 6, Connor 7, Paul 8, Richard 9, Grant 10. They have little transponders in each car.
So are you gonna call the nitro main Charlie? So you want me to do what after this race?
We're gonna break after the nitro buggy race and then
Well, you said something.
Oh, we got a car upside down. Not sure who it was. Somebody coming off the driver's stand. Oh, that's Connor. Go ahead and set him down, sir. Peyton Puckett still your leader. DeMarco down the front straightaway, waiting to see where Smiley is. Oh, Smiley dropping. Abel's now to the 3.
4 minutes left.
Shane to the 4. Smiley still dropping. There he is. So now Smiley right behind Stu Holmes for the 5. Stu Holmes got a rear view mirror full of Smiley Hen himself. Oh, Smiley gets around him. Smiley moving back to the top 5 now. I believe that was Smiley. Smiley or Peyton. Yes, Smiley does. So Smiley now top 5. Stu to the 6. Peyton Puckett still your leader with 3:15 to go.
Three minutes left.
We are 2:45 remaining drivers. It is Pendarvis versus Abels for the 2nd place position. And McCall versus Hen for 4th. All coming to the line now. There's Pendarvis. There's Abels. Uh-oh, looks like Smiley just got a corner wrong. Who did he let get by? Nope. Smiley was clean. That was actually another driver. So Smiley going down. Shane on long lap. All right, Stu Holmes to the 5. Stu now to the 5, down the front straightaway, waiting on Hen.
Boy, there goes Willem. DeMarco got around.
Paul now.
DeMarco got around Willem.
You know what I think? Shane is out. Yes, Shane is out.
2 minutes left.
Will and DeMarco. The closest battle on track right now, and that's for the 2. We got half a second between them.
There goes Will. DeMarco.
So there's Pendarvis coming to the line. Able to the line now with 1:30 left to go.
One minute left.
You heard him. We are less than a minute away from the end of this one. Oh, no, and Smiley
45
now
seconds
bowing
left.
out. Oh, no, that wasn't Smiley. That was somebody else. That's Richard.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds, drivers.
$15 seconds left.
All right, 10 seconds to the line. They go. And Peyton Puckett will get to go on his victory lap now. See, he crosses the line. Everyone will be done this
Smiley
time
Hen done.
around. Smiley Hen coming back, finishing in the 4. You will be done when you cross the line. We're going to see how everybody rounds out. This is Stu Holmes coming across.
Stuart
He's going to
Holmes
finish
done.
5th. DeMarco
done.
going to finish in the 2 position. Here
Grant
comes
Spear done.
Grant and William.
Will
Grant
Abels
finishing
done.
7. William
Peyton
finishing
Puckett done.
3rd.
Paul Schultz done. All drivers
And that
are
is the
finished.
field. And again,
race is
congratulations to
completed.
Peyton Puckett taking the win and open E-Truggy A2.
Up next, race number 23. 1 to 8 Sport E-Truggy. A 2 main.
All right, guys, set them down in radio impound. Grab a drink of water out of the cooler and come back out to Marshall. We got Sportsman E-Truggy on deck.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Roll them out, guys. 2 laps, 2 laps. Hang on, Will.
Judd Robinson. Tim Eberts. Daniel Grabil. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them to the grid. Get them to the grid.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
DeMarco's
Ogie
holding up a
Morgan.
battery of some sort. All right, Tim on a 1. Judd on a 2. Anthony B on a 3.
15
Daniel
seconds
4.
to the start of the race.
Augie will
Anthony
be
B.
5th.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, we're going to wait on a Marshall get on left side. Caleb, grab a water bottle and bring it to you and Andrew. Grab a water bottle, bring it to you and Andrew. Again, running order, Tim out front, Judd in the 2, Anthony 3, Daniel 4, Augie 5. Guys, we will need some help with this one. We will need some help with the next race. That's going to be the Expert Nitro Buggy. Expert Nitro Buggy will be the next race. We will need some help. I'm going to ask all those marshals get a bottle of water before they come onto the track for that one. All those marshals will be given a bottle of water before they come onto the track for that one. All right, Caleb making his way around. He's going to marshal that spot, and he's going to have his cousin with him. Yeah, come one spot in, Caleb. Come in, Caleb. Caleb, turn to your right. Andrew, one of y'all come in one. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Attaboy. All right, drivers, looks like we're ready to rock and roll. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, we go racing on the tone. Down and away. Looks like Anthony B will be showing them the lead. Tim right behind him. Judd in a 3. Daniel 4 and Augie 5.
Six minutes left.
All right, race wheel 125 and 5:35 left to go. Anthony B out front, Judd in the 2, Tim 3, Daniel 4, Augie 5.
Five minutes left.
So now it is Judd showing the way. Tim just behind him in 2. Oh, as soon as Anthony gets across the loop, he'll be in 3rd. There he is. Then as he makes his way across, should be Daniel in 4 and Augie in the 5. All right, Augie, you got to stay in the middle now, player. I know, just pull it together. Pull it together. You got to build up that hand-eye coordination and build up that dexterity between you and the truck. You got to know what it's doing, not guess. You got to know what it's doing. Attaboy. Thanks for pulling out this way. Because Judd and Tim are battling for the lead. Back right side of the track now, coming over the roller. Here they come over the skip double.
4 minutes left.
Over the stretch double. Got to commit to that stretch double, racers. You have to commit. We are going to put some water down before the next race. No surprise, we are going to put some more water down before the next race. So, Nitro guys, do not stage underneath the driver's stand. Nitro guys, do not stage under the driver's stand. Stage on the tables. Stage on the tables. Oh, come on now, Tim. Can't just ram into him now. Tim kicking up all the dust on the track, head down the front straightaway. Had Amanda and Courtney going out there for him.
3 minutes left.
All right, we are 4 and 3 left to go. 4 and 3 left to go. Nitro, stage on the table. Nitro should be staging on the tables. Not under the driver's stand. Nitro stage on the tables. It is Judd Robinson out front. Tim at the line. Flip him right there. Flip him right there for me. Flip him right there. Tim in the 2. Anthony in the 3. There's Anthony down the front straightaway. Augie 4. Daniel 5. Augie moving up to the 4 position now. Honestly, guys, you know what? Yeah. We got enough water in there? Yeah. Honestly, guys. Again, guys, we are going to put some water down between this race and the next one. Judd Robinson is your leader.
2
Tim
minutes
and
left.
Anthony racing for the lead. Daniel and Augie down the front straightaway racing for 4th and 5th. Tim and Anthony for 2nd and 3rd. See if I can find my leader, Judd Robinson. He should be back left side of the track now. Waiting to see who is got second. Here comes Tim across the line, holding on to the 2. Anthony B. Oh, too close to that pipe, baby. Come on now. Oh, come on, Marshall. Come on, Marshall. He pulled it a little too early. He pulled it a little bit too early. Anthony B. still in the 3. Augie 4. Daniel 5. I have never seen Judd this focused before. All these guys flirting with that pipe. There goes Tim back down the front straightaway.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, racers. 1 minute to go. And again, we'll be putting water down on the track. We'll be putting water down on the track.
"45 seconds left.
All right, closest battle is Tim to Judd, but I don't think he has enough time. 35 seconds. They should go one more lap, maybe.
30
Tim to
seconds
Judd
left.
is 9 seconds. Here comes Tim down the front straightaway.
"15 seconds left.
All right, those guys will go one more lap. I think Tim is going to get caught at the loop. And he does. So Tim
Efforts
going to
done.
walk away with the second. Tim finishing with a strong 2. Good job, Tim. Waiting on the rest of the field because we still got a battle between Augie and Daniel. I believe this is Augie at the stretch double now. Makes it. Probably Daniel
Anthony
behind
B.
him.
Dunn.
All right, here we go. These two are racing to the line.
Judd
Augie
Robinson
diving
Dunn.
inside. Oh,
Ogie Morgan
Daniel
Dunn.
not there, so Augie
Daniel Gravel
finishing
Dunn.
in the 4.
All drivers are finished.
Great run, guys. Great
The
run.
race is completed.
So Judd going to finish in a 1. Tim finishing in a 2. Anthony in 3. Augie 4. Daniel 5. And that is the race. Guys, we are going to put some more water down. If you need to move your cars away from pit lane, move your cars away from pit lane. We are going to
Up
put some
next,
water down. Move
race
your cars
number
away from pit
24.
lane.
1-8 Expert Nitro Buggy. A main. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Move those cars off of pit lane. Move those cars off of pit lane. Just in case, move those cars off of pit lane. All right, well, let it, you know.
Water ain't gonna hurt 'em.
A little water ain't going to hurt nothing. Just clean it up. Be a little dusty. Ivan, you could do 3 or 4 revolutions. 3 or 4 revolutions. Chicken might go
1 minute
stand
to
out
the
there.
start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seven minutes to the start of the race.
Grab it, Johnson. Thank you, man.
Six minutes to the start of the race.
All right, expert guys, y'all should be headed to the driver's stand. Ivan should make maybe one more revolution.
What, 26 races or 25?
I thought it was 26. Throttle down, Ivan. Throttle down. Throttle down. Back it down. Back it down. Back it. There we go. It's a science to it, baby. It's a science to it. Pit lane might be a little slick for a while, but y'all got it. Just water the starter box a little bit too.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Ivan, y'all can shut it down. Get these guys going. Y'all can shut it down. What'd you say?
That's still not bad.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Ivan, y'all can shut it down. Y'all can shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down, Ivan. Shut them down. Shut them down. Appreciate it, boys. Appreciate it.
How many revolutions will that thing make before it runs that?
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, racers, let's go ahead and get our marshals out. Marshals will be coming from race number 23, Sportsman E. Truggy. Sportsman E. Truggy, Tim, Judd, Anthony, Daniel, and Augie, and we will need a few hands. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Andrew. Once again, Sportsman E. Truggy, Tim, Judd, Anthony, Daniel, and Augie. Need you guys on track. All right, Nitro Buggy guys, y'all can roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
It's all right, it's all right, it's all right.
DeMarco. Drew Spurgeon.
Once again, Sportsman E. Truggy, Tim, Judd, Anthony, Daniel, Augie. I need you on track to
Hayden
marshal. That way I can see how
Chicken
many
Little.
cars we have, or how many turn marshal spots we have open.
Devin Bearer.
So I am going to need one on the back left, and I'm going to need one on the front right. Back left and front right, back left and front right. I know we're getting long in the day, guys. We only got 6 races left.
Hot Sauce.
Chauncey Mack has retired
1
for the
minute
day.
to the start of the race.
So this will be a 6-car race. Can I get 2 marshals? I need 2 additional
45 seconds
marshals.
to the start
Back
of the race.
right and front right. Back right and front right. Back right and front right.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys. Let's close the front straightaway. Front straightaway is closed. Front straightaway is closed. Guys, I still need one at the front right. I need one marshal front right, and we do have a minute call. We do have a 1-minute call. Back the clock up 1 minute. I still need one marshal in the front right. One marshal
1
front
minute
right.
to the start of the race.
Just bring them to the grid. Bring them to the grid, and we'll hold there.
45 seconds
Devin, what's
to
wrong?
the start of the race.
Devin, I've already given you a minute. You good? Yeah. I still need a marshal in the front right. Definitely need a marshal in the front right. Chris, you're going to do it? Thank you, Christopher.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Expert Nitro Buggy. 30-minute A main. Getting ready to go down.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, your running order. Drew Spurgeon out front. Peyton Puckett 2. Jonathan Reeves 3. DeMarco
Less than
4. Chauncey Mack was 5. Devon 6. Cody in the 7. That is your running order. All right, looks like everybody's ready. Let me check on my marshals. Still need that one marshal front right. That's going to be Chris Lewis. All right, guys, let's fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Go, 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 go. So Chris Lewis will grab this front right corner. Chris, this corner over here. Chris, this side, this side, this side. We have no marshal in the front right corner by the RD booth. We have no marshal by the RD booth. We need a marshal by the RD booth. I thought Chris was coming over here. Thank you, AJ. Oh, do we have a flame out? No? Okay. All right, guys. Track is yours.
"29 minutes left.
All right, so race number 24, Expert Nitro Buggy on track. Marshall should be able to sit down and hang out. If somebody wants to bring my guy AJ a bucket so he can sit down as well. Garrett Gatewood, run that chair to AJ right here. Come to me. The chair just to you. Turn right, turn right. Nope, behind you. There it is.
28 minutes left.
Thank you, Phil. Oh, get him, AJ. Get him, AJ. All right, guys. We are 2:15 in with 27:45 to go. DeMarco. Oh, excuse me. Peyton Puckett out front. Cody Watson up to the 2. DeMarco 3. Drew 4. Jonathan 5. Devin in the 6. The young man, Cody Watson, gracing us with his presence today. Understand he had to work yesterday. He just wanted to come out and hang out with the boys. There goes the Vaughn down the front straightaway, but your running order again at the 3-minute mark. Puckett, Watson, Pendarvis, Spurgeon, Reeves, top 5, Devon 6.
27 minutes left.
Once again, this is race number 24, race number 25, 40-plus E-Buggy. 40-plus E-Buggy. You guys are on deck.
26 minutes left.
Looks like Devon coming in for an early pit stop at the 4:30 mark. He's on a different strategy than the rest of the field. Oh no, looks like we're doing a tire swap. Closest battle on track, Pendarvis, Spurgeon, and Watson and Reeves. Got the old heads and the young heads battling it out.
25
Oh,
minutes
now
left.
a flame out for Reeves. He's going to drop Jonathan back. He's going to run it in. Oh, looks like he's coming down. Looks like Jonathan is forced to retire. Something locking up on the car. We are 5:30 in, 24:30 to go. Coming up on 6 minutes in, 24 to go. 6 minutes in, 24 to go. Your running order: Puckett, Spurgeon,
24 minutes left.
Pendarvis, Watson, Bear. Cody coming in hot for some fuel. Down and away he goes. There's Peyton out front, rolling on the field. Drew Spurgeon did make the threat. If he won Nitro Buggy Expert, he was going to retire on top. He's going to take that 40-plus champion and that Expert Nitro Buggy Championship and roll out into the sunset like old Yeller. But we have Peyton Puckett out front, up on the field by 9.7 seconds. But Drew has clear track to him now.
23 minutes left.
All right, racers, this is that 7:30 point coming up on 7:30 in. 7:30 in. Pit stop should be happening now. Drew is into Shane. Shane with the quick hands. Up, fueled, and away. Simple. Oh, we saw somebody lost a tire. Cody losing a tire. Anybody got a wheel nut handy? You might be able to grab one from in here.
Twenty-two minutes left.
Oh, we got more flameouts in the back. Flame, pass him up, pass him forward, pass him in, pass him in. That was our leader, Peyton Puckett. Maybe running just a tad bit too long. That will shake up the order as Drew Spurgeon comes around to take over the lead. Now Peyton's going to have some work ahead of him. He's got to put it in Dakota Finn mode. See where the rest of the field is. We're going to have to come around for one more lap and we'll call it out. 9 minutes in, 21 to go. 9 in, 21 to go.
Left.
So after the first fuel stops, Drew Spurgeon out front. DeMarco showing in the 2. Peyton Puckett now in the 3. Cody Watson showing 4. Devon showing 5. Long way to go to the end here.
20 minutes left.
Oh, little help, little help. Front, 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 front. Oh, now Devin with the flame out. Can't trust that fuel gauge today. Once again, everyone, the Snowball Lady is still here. We still have food and snacks available in the shack. And Mr. Jimmy Woodley is still here, providing on-site support, excuse me.
"19 minutes left.
And we got a flame out in the double doubles. He's coming, Peyton. He's coming, Peyton. There you go, AJ. Oh, no. Looks like Peyton went in a two-wheel drive mode. Maybe a drive shaft slipped out. Peyton will be forced to retire. They might run in here and get some tools.
"18 minutes left.
All right, so back to the races. Drew Spurgeon out front, DeMarco 2, Cody 3. Peyton Puckett currently out and dropping. Devon should be moving up to the 4. "17 seconds is the closest gap. That's going to be Pendarvis to Spurgeon.
"17 minutes left.
All right, we are approaching 13:30 in, 16:30 to go. Looks like drivers are just starting to settle in. They're just doing laps out there. Carry on with the A2s on the last little bit of A mains that we
16
have.
minutes left.
Here at Bring the Heat 2024. Oh, rumble, bumble, tumble. There goes Drew Spurgeon across the loop as we approach the halfway point. If one of my Saratoga moms wants to help me out, you can walk some water out to my marshals. If one of my Saratoga moms feel like helping out, you can walk some water to these marshals. They've been out in the sun for 15 minutes now, and we're just halfway there. These expert guys shouldn't have too much trouble for them, so they shouldn't be running around too much.
15 minutes left.
There goes Drew Spurgeon. All right, racers, we are 15:30 in, 15:30 in. Time for some dynamite fuel stops. Here comes DeMarco in the safe hands of Mr. Jim Foster. Down and away he goes. Looks like Peyton is back on track for the 5. Might be time for some fuel stops here. Thank you,
14
Miss
minutes
Amanda.
left.
We got water coming to you, Marshals. We got water coming to you. Pass them down. These guys are just out there
13
making
minutes
laps.
left.
We have 13 minutes left, 17 in, 13 left to go. Thanks again, Miss Amanda. Just bringing some water to our marshals. It is a scorcher out there today. 12:30 to go, guys. 12:30 to go. Judd, I think we got some water coming to you. Judd in the back.
12 minutes left.
K-Dub in for fuel. Garrett Gatewood. Good stop. Good stop. Not bad. Devon, that was actually impressive what just happened. Whoa, and somebody losing a foam there. He's going to have to do a tire swap. Devon, how many tire swaps we going to do this race, man? I don't know. They're coming off. You're still in 4th right now. You had a lap and a half up on Peyton.
11 minutes left.
With 11 minutes left to go. This might be Peyton here coming to the line. $10:30 to go, 10:30 to go. Your running order: Spurgeon out front, Pendarvis 2, Watson in the 3, Devin 4, Peyton 5. Pendarvis 32 seconds back to Spurgeon. Watson 47 seconds back to Pendarvis. Devin, Peyton now to the 4. He's got some time back to Cody. And then we have Devin in the 5. He is in the pits getting some action. All right, everybody. 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left to go. All right, so Devon back out there and counting. So, again, you're running order Spurgeon, Pendarvis, Watson, Puckett, Bearer.
Nine minutes left.
9 minutes left to go, guys. 21 in, 9 left to go. Should be one more fuel stop coming up soon. Started out with 6. We got 5 right now. 5 cars on track. We'll obviously be taking a 5-minute break after this one. 5-minute break after this one. Just to let these guys settle down. We'll probably put some more water down on the track too. Long 30-minute races. These guys are kicking up some of that good fluff. All right, so Drew Spurgeon, 2 laps up on the field right now. Or, excuse me, 1 lap up on DeMarco. DeMarco 1 lap up on Cody. And we got Peyton and Devon running on the same lap. 7:45 left to go. $7:25 remaining. 7:25 remaining.
Seven minutes left.
Oh, Peyton getting it weird. Coming through the double-doubles there. 6:30 to go, racers. We are 23:30 in, 6:30 to go. Again, we'll be taking a 5-minute break, after this one. Put some water down on the track before the next races. Oh, dead car. Run it in. Pass him in. Augie, grab that car for me. Pass him in. There we go. 6 minutes left to go. 6 minutes left.
6 minutes left.
Strangest A-main I've ever seen. Drew Spurgeon's laughing about something. I'm not sure what's going on up there. Of course, it's oh, never mind. Stop humping the driver's stand. Coming up on 5 to go. Spurgeon, Pendarvis, Watson, Puckett, Bear. Spurgeon should be coming to the line now. There he was. Down and away. Peyton Puckett, my 4th place car
5
at the
minutes
line.
left.
Cody Watson, my 3rd place car at the line. Both on different laps. Looks like we're starting to get a little bit of cloud cover now. I know my marshals are happy.
Easy bake oven, if you call it track.
Your mic's on. All right, 4:25 left to go. 4:25 left to go. Hello.
4 minutes left.
All right, guys. 3:45 remaining. Only close battle we have on track right now is Pendarvis to Watson. Computer is showing 19 seconds right now. 1-9, 19 seconds.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go, racers. 2 minutes left to go. So Drew Spurgeon, the pride of Arkansas. Team Associated, J Concepts. Rhonda Drake's #1 stalker. He did a fist bump on the driver's stand. He took his hand off the radio. Drew Spurgeon, your leader. Looking like he's gonna take this one, barring something tragic. DeMarco having a great run, should round out the 2. Cody in the 3. Only 17 seconds back though, so DeMarco does have to finish this one strong. Peyton in the 4. Devin 5.
One minute left.
Hey, 45 seconds.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, and that is it. Here comes the tone. Drew Spurgeon getting around on his victory lap. Everyone will be done this time around.
Hot
Congratulations
sauce
to
done.
Cody Watson finishing in a 3. Congratulations to DeMarco finishing in the 2.
Marco done.
Congrats to
Devin
Dev
Ferrer done.
surviving, finishing in the 5. Peyton's going to finish in the 4. And
Eagle
a big
bucket done.
congratulations to your expert
Drew
Nitro
Spurgeon
Buggy
done.
winner,
All
Mr.
drivers are
Drew
finished.
Spurgeon.
The race is completed.
Marshall's come off. Marshall's come off. Marshall's come off. Go sit down in the shade somewhere, get a drink. We are going to put some water down on the track again. We'll take a 5-minute recess to put some water down. Then we're going to go into
Up
40
next,
plus
race
e-buggy.
number 25.
A main, number 2.
1 to 840 plus e-buggy. A 2 main. Up next, race number 26. 1 to 10
Once again, race number 25. I hit the button twice. We're on
two
race
main.
number 25, 40
Up
plus
next,
e-buggy.
race
40
number
plus e-buggy.
25. 1 to 840 plus e-buggy. A 2 main.
All right, guys, so once again, if some of my Saratoga guys want to grab a water hose, if any of my Saratoga guys just want to grab a water hose on either side, we'll take a 5-minute recess, 5-minute recess, 5-minute recess, and then we'll go on to 40 plus e-buggy, A2.
7 minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race.
Again, guys, we're going to take a break. We're going to take a brief intermission, put some water down on the track. Move your cars off of staging. Move your cars off of pit lane. Move your cars off of pit lane. Don't want any electronics to let out the magic smoke that keeps them running. 5-minute intermission here. 3 or 4 revolutions will get it, Ivan. 3 or 4 revolutions. Appreciate it.
Five minutes to the start of the race. 4 minutes to the start of the race.
Throttle back, Ivan. Throttle back. Throttle back. There we go. Then you got
3
chicken on the
minutes
butt.
to the start of the race.
Hit me in the buttocks. Chris, you actually might want to run down to this side, Chris, and get the start of the front straightaway, Chris. You might want to run down to this side with the other water hose and get the start of the front straightaway.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Ivan, let it go. One more revolution, then we'll get started. One more revolution, then we'll get started.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so let's go ahead and get things crack-a-lack-a-lacking. Gonna add 3 minutes back to the clock. I need marshals to jump out on track. I need my marshals to jump out on track. Expert Nitro Buggy. Expert Nitro Buggy. You guys have 1 minute to get out there. Expert Nitro Buggy marshals, 1 minute to get on track.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 30 seconds before we start hot lapping. 30 seconds before we start hot lapping. Looks like Shane won the first one. Looks like Chicken came in 2. Stewart finished 3rd, Kirk 4th, Judd 5th. Remember, guys, it is your single best finishing position between rounds 1 and 2. Your best finishing position. If there is a tie It goes to how fast you ran during
2
that
minutes
single
to the
best
start of
finishing
the race.
position and ranks you. All right, guys, y'all roll them out, roll them out. 2 laps, 2 laps, 2 laps. Expert Nitro Buggy, I need you guys on
Brian
track to Marshall.
Chesnall.
Expert Nitro Buggy.
Shane McCall.
Expert Nitro Buggy, need you guys on track to Marshall. That's going to be, whoops, wrong sheet.
One minute to the start of the race. Grant Spear. Chicken Reeves. Kirk Chris Alley. Tim Eberts. Judd Robinson. 45 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of
guys,
the race.
one more lap, then we go to grid. One more lap, then we go to grid.
It was way too hot out here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, so no more laps, no more laps. Let's bring them to grid. We're going to bring them to grid. Give me Brian Chazanall on a 1. Chicken
15
Reeves on a
seconds to
2.
the start of the
Shane
race.
3. Jeremy 4. Stu Holmes is 5. Kirk 6. Tim 7. Judd
Less
8.
than
Grant
5.
9. Anthony B on the 10. Once again, Brian 1.
Anthony
Chicken
B.
2. Shane 3. Jeremy 4. Stewart 5. Kirk 6. Tim 7. Judd 8. Grant 9. Anthony 10. All right, guys. Stu did ask me for a minute, so I will give him his moment here. We'll see if he makes it. I'm guessing Jeremy not running this one. All right, Jeremy is not running this one. Come on in, Ivan.
30 seconds to
Great
the
job.
start of the race.
Swap seats, Ivan. Take a seat.
Fifteen seconds to the start
I don't
of
hear
the race.
Stu yelling at me to Charlie, I'm coming, so we're going to go ahead and roll with it. All right, turn marshal spread out for me. Thank you,
Less
thank
than
you.
5.
All right, guys, turn marshals, please pay attention. A-main number 2, 40-plus E-Buggy, going live on the tone. Track is hot. Time for some roundy round with 40-plus E-Buggy. I got Brian Chazanall showing the way. Shane in the 2.
7 minutes
Chicken
left.
close at hand in the 3. Kirk should be in the 4. No, Tim in the 4. Kirk in the 5. Let's check outside of top 5. We got Anthony 6, Grant 7. So that puts Judd in the 8. 8-minute race, guys. 8-minute race. Oh, no, and Shane going to call it. Not sure what happened with his buggy. My third place driver is going to bring it in. It had shown him, I believe, second overall. I'm not sure. But Brian Chazanal is your leader.
6 minutes left.
All right, guys, so 2:30 in with 5:30 remaining. Brian Chazanal, your race leader. He's got an all-white Losi out there somewhere. Looks like he's coming off the back left or front left side over the front double-double. Ooh, a little bit of a wreck coming around. There he is at the line. Chicken Reeves showing in the 2. There he is
5
going
minutes
across the
left.
line. And we had Tim in the 3. Yes, we do. Tim still holding down that 3. This should be Mr. Kirk himself holding down that 4. Now let's see where it's coming down to that final 5th position. I believe this is Grant Spear. Yes, it is. Holding it down. As your top 5. We got Bartholomew in the 6, Judd in 7. That is the field. 3:30 in, 4:30 to go.
Four minutes left.
All right, so once again, guys, your running order: Chazanal, Tim, Reeves, Crisali, Bartholomew, Spear, and Judd. That closest battle on track will be for 5. Grant versus Anthony. They should be coming around a loop soon. There's Grant at the line. Oh, Anthony fell way off. Here he comes to the line now. 6.5 seconds back. Oh, no, excuse me, 1.7 back. Oh, I'm all over the place, guys. Apologies. That is Judd to Bartholomew. The battle for the 6th position. Within the top 5, we got Tim 2 seconds behind Chicken. Should be coming through the skip and double right now.
3 minutes
Chicken.
left.
Looking good. Drivers looking good. Keep them moving. .5:30 in, 2:30 to go. 5:30 in, 2:30 to go for Mr. Brian Chazanal. Meanwhile, Chicken and Tim making this thing interesting. Although Tim on a long lap now. Now Tim has to contend with Kirk Crisali. Kirk just behind Tim on track. Going to be a bit of a mix-up in that back right corner.
2 minutes left.
You got 3rd and 4th next to you, whoever that is. Oh, somebody just went upside down. Grab him, grab him, grab him. I'll have to check it out the loop again. This should be Anthony. Yes, it is. Anthony back in the 6 now. There's Tim in the 4. Judd in the 7. So Kirk starting from the 6, moving up to 3 now. Big winner on the day.
1 minute left.
All right, races, you have less than a minute left to go. It has been Chaz and all tone to tone.
45 seconds
His
left.
son Toby smiling ear to ear. Just looking on as dad makes his way around.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
You heard him, 15 seconds.
Judd Robinson done.
All right, Dryas, that is time. As you cross the loop, you are done. As you cross the loop, you are done.
Chicken
Judd
Reeves
finishing in
done.
a 7. Chicken Reeves going to finish in a 2.
Grant Spear done.
Grant finishing in the 5. It's going to be a battle for third between Kirk and Tim. As they come to a line, Kirk goes wide. Tim tries to
Chris
shoot
Alley
the
done.
inside. No, that was Brian. I'm
Ryan
sorry.
Chesson all done. Tim
Woo,
Edwards
that was
done.
scary right there. Tim finishing in the 4 and waiting on one, guys. 1, my good buddy, Mr. Anthony B.
Anthony B.
So
done.
Brian going to finish out front.
All
Chicken in the
drivers
2.
are
Kirk
finished.
3. Tim in the 4.
The race is completed.
Grant in the 5. Anthony B finishing 6. Judd 7. That is the field.
Up next, race number 26. 1 to 10 for WDSCT.
All right, guys, we got another 8-minute race coming at you. It's going to be some four-wheel drive SCT. Four-wheel drive SCT. 42 seconds to the start of hot laps. 42 seconds to the start of hot laps.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Roll them out.
Ivan Pickens.
Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Gary Pickens.
Marshals for this race will be race number 25. 40 plus E-Buggy. 40 plus E-Buggy.
Ron Vanderkooi. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brad Olson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 2 laps, then we go to grid. 2 laps, then we go to grid. I see 5 drivers on the stand. Only have 4 trucks
30
checked
seconds
in.
to the start of the race.
Somebody just jumped up there. I think it's Mr. David Stingley.
David Stingley. 15 seconds.
All right,
to the
guys,
start
let's
of
go to
the
grid.
race.
Let's go to grid. Give me Ron on a 1. Brad on a 2. Ivan 3. David
Less
4.
than
Gary
5.
5. All right, let's check on the marshals. We got the two. We got all the fronts covered. All right, yeah, we can roll with it. Guys from my 40 plus e-buggy, I might need you for the next race. So Tim, Anthony, Chicken, I could use you guys for the next race. If y'all want to hang back, I could use y'all for the next race. We do have this one covered. All right, gentlemen. Everybody ready on the driver stand? This is A2 four-wheel drive core truck coming at you. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, they're going on the tone. And they're off. All right, as they make their way around for their first lap, David Stingley out front. Holding it down, Ron Vetico in the 2, Brad in the 3, Ivan 4, Gary 5. Oh, little help, marshals. Head on a swivel, marshals. Head on a swivel.
7 minutes left.
Head on a swivel, marshals. Head on a swivel. Got to marshal how you would like to be marshaled. So once again, 1:30 in, 6:30 to go. Ron Vandekoy up front, Brad in the 2, Ivan 3, David 4, Gary 5. Closest battle on track would be Brad to Ivan to David. 5 seconds separating those drivers.
Six minutes left.
Oh yeah, there is Ivan and David down the front straightaway battling for the 4 position. Two good buddies out there having fun. They're about to knock or bump heads together, I guess I should say, as they make their way around the track.
Hey,
5 minutes left.
Go ahead, keep rolling, keep rolling. All right, we are approaching 4 down, 4 to go. Ron Vandekoy out front. Brad in the 2, David 3, Ivan 4, Gary in the 5. Closest battle looks like still Ivan to Gary, or Ivan to David, 2.6 seconds back. I see Judd trotting off the track. Oh, we had
4
one
minutes
stuck
left.
by the water pump. That was Mr. Gary. Judd had to come from on far to get to him. Thank you, Judd.
I think we got another nitro race before the last one.
3 minutes left.
All right, racers, we are 5:30 in with 2:30 left to go. Ron Vanderkoy down the front straightaway, leading this race almost tone to tone. David did lead a lap, I believe, at the beginning. I'd hate to say it, kind of a flashback of last night. David getting his 1 lap lead in and then falling back to Ron. Crisp $10 bill. Crisp. So it's going to be Ron Vanderkoy, Brad Olson, Ivan Pickens, David Stingley, and Gary Pickens rounding out the field with 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Amanda really nervous down there watching Ivan drive around the track. She is shaking up and down. Ivan must be doing something weird on the track right now.
45
Here he comes
seconds
down the front straightaway. He's ahead of David Stingley. That's what it is. They should go 2 more laps. That's Ron. There's David. So David moving up to the 3. Ivan in the 2. Brad in the 4.
30
Gary
seconds
5.
left.
David just ahead of Brad Olson in the 3 position right now with 25 seconds left to go.
left. 15 seconds left.
Five seconds in, here we go. Some of these guys will cross the line. Ivan across the line, Ron across the line. Where is David and Brad?
David Stingley done.
David Stingley finishing in the 3.
Brad Olson done.
Brad finishing in the 4. This means Mr. Gary Pickens is going to finish in the 5. Ivan Pickens is going to finish in the 2. If he can get there
Gary
without.
Pickens done.
Well, let me not say that over the microphone. He's getting egged
Ron
on by his
Vanderkoy
friend.
done.
Congratulations to Mr. Ron Vanderkoy taking the
Pickens
win
done.
in full drive
All
SCT.
drivers
Ivan
are
finishing in the
finished.
2. David
race
3,
is
Brad
completed.
4, Gary 5.
Up next, race number 27.
All right, guys.
1 to 10 2
We'll give these
WD
marshals a
gas
chance to
truck
swap
presented
out.
by Ignite
My
Design
40-plus
RC.
guys who didn't marshal,
Remain.
Chicken and Tim, I need you out on track to marshal. Chicken and Tim, I think Anthony's helping me too. If you want to get a water, this will be a 20-minute gas truck race. This will be a 20-minute gas truck race, so if you want to get a water, do so. But I need four-wheel drive SCT to the track, and I need my guys from 40-plus who did not marshal on track to marshal. That should be Chicken and Tim. Looks like Anthony's already secured his spot underneath the RD booth. And we'll get started with this next one.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
put up 160.
All right, guys, if y'all want to start hot lapping, be my guest. We're just waiting on our marshals to come back out. Like I said, 40 plus e-buggy, Chicken and Tim. You guys should have a marshal out here or, you know, doing the thing. Chicken coming out here with a Smirnoff.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just a little gas truck race, gas truck race.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 2 warm-up laps, then bring them in pit lane. 2 warm-up laps, then bring them in pit lane. Two warm-up laps, then bring it in pit lane. A big
David
trailer.
Leakey. John Shiver. Jonathan Lee.
All right, guys, just get your 2 warm-up laps, then bring them in pit lane. 2 warm-up laps, then bring them in pit lane. Chauncey Mack is gone. We're looking for Jimmy Woodley and Hayden to check in. I got 5 cars, but only see 4 on the track. Or 4 drivers. There he is. There's easy now. There's Jimmy. I'm about to say we can't have this race without him. All right, guys, we're doing some sort of 2-wheel drive gas truck maintenance. So y'all just bear with us for a moment. All right, guys, we'll give Jimmy a second. He's doing something weird to one of the driver's gas trucks. Once again, this is the resurgent of 2-wheel drive gas truck brought to you by Ignite Design RC. Visit Ignite Design and check out all the latest models they have available for 2-wheel drive gas truck. And I believe Jimmy has a race going on out in Idaho, HRCR. Adam Drake is bringing back his gas truck, his XXX NT days. We going old school, baby. We going old school.
Hayden Paul.
All right, guys, we will start this from pit lane just to make sure everybody understands. We will do a rolling start out of pit lane. That way we make sure all these guys leave the track running. So Jimmy's getting all his stuff put back together. He's going to bust it back off and get ready to go. All right, Jimmy, why don't you hit the front straightaway a couple times? Jimmy Woodley, hit the front straightaway a couple times. Drop Jimmy down. Jimmy only. Jimmy only. All right, guys, your running order will be John Shiver on the 1, Jimmy Woodley 2, Jonathan Lee on the 3, David 4, Hayden Paul 5. That is your running order. All right, Jimmy, you good or you want a lap? Jimmy got his aviator glasses on out there. The mirror shine. Look like Top Gun. Because I was inverted. All right, Jimmy, you good? All right, guys, looks like we're ready to go. So let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Hold them out, hold them out, hold them out. Hold them out, hold them out, hold them out. All right, Ronnie, drop them, drop them, drop them. Go, 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 go. Two-wheel drive gas truck is back at Saratoga. It's a little less grip than what the two-wheel drive gas trucks are used to. Old school, baby. Or at least that's what they tell each other. We are racing. All right, and after that first lap, it looks like John Shiver still in the lead. Woodley in a 2, Lee 3, Paul 4, Leggy 5. Uh-oh, and we already have a series of flameouts. Turn marshals just pass them in. Gas truck's a little bit harder to keep running. Those small .12 engines are going around this bigger track. Not really set up for it, but they look damn good doing it. Jonathan Lee getting ignorant out there with his. Lee, Leakey, and Paul all together going down the left side rhythm section. We are off and running. The leader of two-wheel drive gas truck, Mr. Jimmy Woodley, holding it down in the first place position. Coming over the front double doubles now. Jimmy, if you ever have a chance to meet Kirk or Sally, he's got some old school cars I think you'd love to see one day if you're ever in Arkansas. All right, here comes the battle for the 2 down the front straightaway. It is David, Jonathan, and Hayden. John Shiver with the flame out early. He's back in the 5. Keep him running, guys. Keep him running.
17 minutes left.
All right. Ooh, Shiver in the pipe. A little help, little help. Guys, the gas trucks cannot hop over the pipe. They are two-wheel drive, so they might need your help, marshals, when they get stuck. But we are 3:30 in, 16:30 left to go. It is Woodley, Leaky, Lee, Paul, then Shiver.
"16 minutes left.
Head on a swivel, marshals. Head on a swivel. When it happens, it's going to happen fast.
"15 minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 5:45 in, 14:15 to go. Jimmy Willie still out front, David in 2, Jonathan Lee 3, Hayden Ford, Shiver 5. Should be coming around to first pit stops
14
pretty
minutes
soon.
left.
Not sure exactly what the run time is on the gas truck. Should be somewhere between 6 to 7 minutes maybe. We shall see. 7? 7? Ron's showing me 7. I wonder if I put one of my Nitro Truggy engines in there, could we stretch it out to 9, maybe 9.5. But all right, guys, 6:30 in, 13:30 to go.
"13 minutes left.
All right, we are 7:45 in, 7:45 in. Saw some of the guys coming up for pit stops. Ooh, come on, Lee, get it off the pipe. Rap, 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 rap.
12 minutes left.
You heard him. 8 minutes left to go. Your running order: Woodley, Leakey, Lee, Paul, Shiver. Closest battle on track would be Lee to David, 5 seconds. Paul to Lee is 11 seconds. And Shiver to Paul is 7 seconds now. That is the gap between our racers. And Mr. Jimmy Woodley out there walking the dog on him in two-wheel drive gas truck.
Eleven minutes left.
All right, drivers, we are approaching 10 up with 10 left to go. Jimmy Woodley, your leader. David Leakey in the 2. Jonathan Lee in the 3. Shiver and Paul trying to make things
10 minutes
interesting.
left.
On the clock, they are tied at the hip for 4 and 5. Let's see, this should be our leader, Mr. Jimmy Woodley, coming around. Yes, it is. Oh, Shiver going big over the double-double. Trying to get away from Hayden Paul. There they both go down the front straightaway. That is the battle for the 4. That is 4 and 5. Paul trying to get it through the doubles. Oh, and he wrecked it. Got to risk it for the biscuit, and he is definitely going for it. Uh-oh, he's got an issue. He's got an issue. Hayden Paul with an issue. His pit guy's running out there. Ivan Pickens moving, ladies and gentlemen. New owner of a Techno short course truck.
Nine minutes left.
All right, we got another flame out for Hayden, so Shiver will now take a commanding lead at 4th position with 8:30 remaining, 11:30 in, 8:30 remaining.
Eight minutes left.
All right. Uh-oh. Looks like Hayden might have flamed out again. They're running it in. They're running it in. Take your time, Phil. Looks like he's come off the driver's stand. Looks like he has retired. 7 minutes left to go, racers. 7 minutes left to go.
7 minutes
Jonathan
left.
Lee and Shiver now hanging out together on track. There they go down the front straightaway. Lee coming in for fuel. Oh, he spun it around backwards. One day we might put some turf on pit lane for you guys. Get you some grippage. One day. Not today, though.
Get them sandpaper pads and put on there.
And eat the tires up. 6:30 to go, guys. Looks like everybody's coming in for fuel here, including our leader, Mr. Woodley. 6:30 to go.
Six minutes left.
Coming up on 5 minutes left to go, guys. 5 minutes left to go. It is still Woodley, Leakey, Lee, Shiver, Paul.
Five minutes left.
.430 left to go for Mr. Jimmy Woodley down the front straightaway. The pride of Crestview. Coming around the track through the horseshoe and through the off camber. That is your leader. Meanwhile, Lee and Shriver playing tit for tat as they approach the front double doubles. Oh, looks
4
like
minutes
Shriver got
left.
in the lead that come around. Here they come, singling it out. Oh, nice wheelie from Lee there. There's Shiver down the front straightaway and Lee down the front straightaway. 2 second gap.
Three minutes left.
Coming up on 2:30 left to go. 2:30 left to go. Looks like Jimmy Woodley wrecked on track. Oh, no. Jimmy Woodley coming off the driver's stand. Where's this pit guy? Jimmy Woodley walking down. Jimmy was in the lead on lap 24. Something going awry. Had a commanding lead on the field. Looks like it's something Alex is just going to pop back on. He's going to get back on the driver's stand. The dreaded ball cups. He's got 2 minutes to do it. Where is David Leakey? David now to the lead. They're going to bump Jimmy back off, maybe throw some fuel in there and just let him
2
go.
minutes left.
All right, get him straight, get him straight. Bow, 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 bow. And he's off. Jimmy Woodley now down to the 3. Shiver to the 2. Lee to the 4. Paul in the 5. This is the end of race number 27. Race number 28. Oh, no, and Willie flaming out again. Willie on lap 24 right now, so he is cemented in 4th. Unless somebody else has an issue with 1:15 remaining. Oh, and it came off again. Looks like he lost the tie rod in the rear. Led from lap to lap.
1 minute left.
Now holding on, and David Leakey looking at the prize. John Shiver 2, Lee in the 3, Willie 4, Hayden Paul 5.
45 seconds left.
Leakey coming around. Looks like Woodley back on track. I think he's going to ginger it around for one
30
more final
seconds
lap.
left.
Oh, God, it stopped on him. You got 20 seconds to bust him off. David Leakey going on his victory lap.
15 seconds left.
He will survive the boss man this time. David Lee with 3 seconds left to go for what, or Jonathan Lee, excuse me.
Jonathan
Just
Lee
wants
done.
to get across the line and say, I am done. Jonathan Lee is finished. He hit my minimum lap time.
John Shiver done.
Put him on the line. Put him on the line. There we go. Push him one time, one way or the other. That way. He still hasn't. He still hasn't triggered. He still hasn't triggered for some reason. Warm it up. Warm it up. That's good enough. All right, guys. So that should be it. David Leakey gonna take the win. Shiver in the
Jimmy Woodley
2,
done.
Lee 3, Woodley 4, Paul in the 5.
The race is completed.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time we get to the big trucks now. Marshals, get yourselves a drink of water and make your way back out. I need all those marshals to get themselves a drink of water and make their way back out.
Up next, race number 28. 1-8 Sport Nitro Truggy. A main.
No, I don't drink green apple like that.
Two minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys. Turn marshals will be two-wheel drive gas truck. Y'all can roll the truggies out when ready. Truggies, y'all can roll out when ready. 2 hot laps, 2 hot laps. 2 more races to go, and we're done for the day. 2 more races.
Charlotte Mac, if I had a minute.
John Shiver. Jonathan Lee. Hayden Paul.
All right, guys. So it looks like we're ready to rock and roll. Looks like we're ready to rock and roll. We got a 20-minute race coming our way. But I do need help with some marshals. Can I get my my marshals out there on track, please? Andrew and Caleb. Andrew and Caleb. This is going to be easy when I see Caleb out there.
I might need a hotter glow plug. I was using
Let me see. Who was just in that race? I had Lee in there. Shiver. Oh, yeah, that's right, because we got rid of the double A. So I will need some volunteer marshals out here, guys. I will need some volunteer marshals. 2 more ought to get us there. 2 more ought to get us there. I need front right, and back left. Front right and back left. Jimmy, can you move up 1 cone? Up 1 cone. Yeah, right there. And I need 1 back left and 1 back front right. Back left and front right, and we could get this thing moving. Last 2 races of the day. Thank you, Andrew. Just need 1 back left, guys. Back left. Any of my guys out there, my Saratoga guys, I need my Saratoga guys to grab the back left. Thank you, Anthony. All right, guys. Looks like we're ready to go. We're good, Dev. We're good. Anthony B's walking out there. He's going to cover me. Thank you, Anthony. Unless you want to join him and y'all could talk about the old days. Whew. All right, racers, y'all ready on the driver's stand? All right. Pitman, let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Hold them out, hold them out, hold them out. Down and quiet. Down, 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 down. Boop. Go, 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 go.
So you want to do 8, 6? Why you say you had a bad rep?
19 minutes left.
All right, guys, first minute in, first minute in. Second to last race of the day, the penultimate race of the day. We're going to end the day with some Nitro Truggy, as it should be in the RC community. Up, little help in the back right, back right. He's got it.
18 minutes left.
Keep him moving, guys. Shiver, for some reason, was out front. He's showing a long lap now. There he is. There he is. So it is Shiver, Lee, and Paul, guys. Keep him running. Keep him running.
"17 minutes left.
Head on a swivel, Marshals. Head on a swivel. Good job, Andrew. We are 4 minutes in, 16 left to go. It is Shiver out front, Lee in a 2,
16 minutes
Hayden
left.
in a 3, and that's it. Anthony Wheeler, Peyton Puckett would like to have a discussion with you. Anthony Wheeler, Peyton Puckett would like to have a discussion with you. 5 minutes in, 15 left to go. It is Shiver, Lee, and Paul. That is your running order.
15 minutes left.
Oh, easy now, Hayden.
$14 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys. So we are rocking and or rolling. Oh, look out. Hayden Paul coming across the loop now. Waiting on Jonathan Lee. He is rock crawling over the pipe. Heading down the front straightaway. We are 6:30 in, 13:30 to go. Oh no, and Shiver now
13 minutes
having
left.
a tiff. No, not Shiver. Who was that? Oh, that was Shiver. Guess his pit guy got him back out there. Now he's back out rolling and rolling.
$12 minutes left.
So now we are. 11 to go. 11 left to go.
11 minutes left.
All right, Shiver should be coming around now. No, Jonathan Lee taking over the lead from Shiver. Hayden Paul in the 3, couple laps down, but still holding down that 3 position. Lee to Shiver, 4.8 is the gap.
10 minutes left.
And we passed the halfway point. It is Lee Shiver Paul. Keep them rolling, guys.
9 minutes left. Eight minutes left.
8 minutes left to go, guys. 8 minutes left to go. This is Lee Shiver Paul.
Seven minutes left.
All right, guys, we have 7 minutes left to go. 7 minutes left to go of this one. After this race is over, we will water the pipe with the hoses. We will water the fluff with the hoses. Just a heads up to everybody. We will water the fluff with the hoses. Jonathan Lee still holding down that one. 6:30 left to go, guys. Coming in for fuel one more time.
Six minutes left.
Jonathan Lee still holding it down out front. Shiver in the 2, several laps back, and Hayden Paul in the 3.
5 minutes left.
Oh no, we got Shiver is out with 4:40 to go. He's, I believe, one more lap up on Hayden Paul. Ronnie's going to try to get him started. Hayden just entering his 24th lap. Looks like a servo's locked up or something. He's going to hit the on-off switch and see if he can get him started.
Four minutes left.
Drive home safe, Wheeler. Thank you guys for coming and helping out this weekend. 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes left to go in this one, guys.
3 minutes left.
$2:30 left to go. 2:30 left to go, and Hayden Paul now in the 2 position. John Shiver, 21 seconds back. As we approach the end of race number 28, getting ready for the last race of the day, race number 29, Open Nitro Truggy.
2 minutes left.
All right, we got a minute 20 to go. Minute 20 to go. Jonathan Lee in that 1. Hayden in the 2. John in the 3. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
I am going to need a couple volunteer marshals for this last race, guys. I know it's the last race, but if somebody could help us out, that would be fantastic. As there's only 3 in this race, that would be awesome if somebody,
45 seconds
a couple
left.
people could volunteer for us. We would very, very much appreciate it.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
That is time. You'll be done when you cross the line. Done when you cross the line. Everybody's still going, so keep going, keep going. You'll be done when you cross the line.
Hayden Paul done.
Give that other cup to Hunter McKenzie.
Jonathan Lee done. John Shiver done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Hunter McKenzie, come to the RD booth. We have something for
Up
you.
next,
Hunter
race number
McKenzie.
29. 1-8 Open Nitro Truggy. A main.
All right. Our last race of the day. We got a full field in this one, guys. We got a full field, so I'm going to need a couple marshals. I'm going to need a couple marshals. Please, volunteers. We got us a full 25-minute main. A full 25-minute main. If I could get a couple volunteers, because we only had 3 in the last class. If my kids are still
2
here,
minutes
if
to
my
the
kids
start
are
of
still
the
here,
race.
can they come volunteer, please? Last race of the day. We want to thank everybody for coming out here. We hope y'all enjoyed it, even though it was hot.
Hey, Goober.
All right, I got one marshal. I need my marshals, please. We need to give these guys the same effort we've given everybody else this weekend. I know they're the last class, but we need some help, please. Help, help, help. All right. I need my marshals. I got 1 marshal, 2 marshal, 3 marshal. Come on, guys. I need about 4 more. Come on. Yell at your friends. Anybody in the pits that can yell at somebody to volunteer marshal, I would greatly appreciate it. I know this is the last race of the day, but we need somebody. Please. Augie, if you could do it, that'd be great. If that's you standing behind the umbrella. Hey, Drew, can you hear me up there? Drew, can you hear me up there? All right, come on. I got 1 marshal, 2 marshal, 3 marshal, 4 marshal. I need a couple more. Thank you, Connor. Take a spot. Charlie, you think we can go with that? All right. 2 laps. Let's go.
Grand Spear.
All right, it's on Drew. That's one lap. When Drew gets
Garrett
around for
Gatewood.
his second one,
Alex Muir,
that's it.
Richard Smith, Ronald Kimball, Philip Kopp,
Looking for a
Mack.
check from Peyton Puckett. Does anybody have a check for Peyton Puckett? I don't see him up there. I got Drew, Alex, Garrett, Richard, Charlie, Philip, Alex, and Grant. Hey, Will Abels. All right, I hear Peyton's on his way. Let's give him 2 laps, and then we'll go to grid. 2 laps, we'll go to grid. What's up? Thought I was leaving. Oh. All right. Let's bring them to grid. I got Peyton on the 1, Ron on the 2, Garrett on the 3, Alex on the 4, Richard on the 5, Drew on the 6, Philip on the 7, Grant on the 8, Charlie on the 9. I'm going to give him his 2 laps. You best roll front straight. Roll that front straight. Roll the doubles, please. Thank you. All right, as soon as he gets back on grid, we will go. Wheeler, it's on you. Or is anybody out there that can do it for me? Smiley, can you do it for me? Thank you. Thank you very much. Smiley, Connor, one of y'all. All right, guys, it is on Smiley. It is on Smiley. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up. Down. That's on y'all. Thank you, Smiley. I very much appreciate it. All right, and they're off. We got 25 minutes to go, drivers. 25 minutes to go. All right. It is
24
carnage.
minutes left.
Absolute battle. Looks like Peyton has a bobble on the backside. Running order after that race is going to be Peyton in the 1, Garrett in the 2, Alex in the 3, Drew in the 4, Grant in the 5, Richard in the 6, Philip in the 8, Philip in the 7, Charlie in the 8, Ron in the 9. Here comes your leader now down the front straightaway, followed by Garrett Gatewood in the number 2, followed by Drew Spurgeon in the 3. Looks like Alex was able to keep him at bay on the front straight. It's a long race, ladies and gentlemen. Long race.
23 minutes left.
All right. Coming up on 2:30 in. Peyton still in that one. Garrett hot on his heels. Drew in number 3. Alex in the 4. Grant in the 5. Richard in the 6. Philip in the 7. Ronald in the 8. Charlie in the 9. All right, it looks like Drew has moved up to
22
number 2
minutes
that
left.
lap around. Got around Garrett. Here comes the field. Looks like there is a little bit of change. Looks like Phillips up to the 6, Ronnie's to the 7, Richard to the 8. Peyton Puggett's got about a 7-second lead on the field. Uh-oh, caution on the front quad, caution on the front quad. Thank you, sir. Oh, that was Drew Spurgeon. That was Drew Spurgeon, our number 2 spot. All right,
left.
4 minutes in. 4 minutes in. Running order remains the same. We'll see what happens this lap around because the field's coming through. It's a close battle. It is an absolute battle for that 5th spot. That last podium position, boy, is it a battle. Looks like Grant's able to hold on to it for right now.
"20 minutes left.
Uh-oh. We got somebody out. Who is that? Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise. We got one upside down in front of time of scoring. Ooh, that truck sounds awful. I think that's Garrett. Oof. We got coming up on 19 minutes to go. 19 minutes to go. Oop, got him started and back out of pit lane. Let's see who that was. All right, looks like Peyton Puggett's got about 16 on the field at that
19 minutes left.
last time. Drew's still in that 2. Garrett's able to hold the 3rd down. Uh-oh, he's upside down. Oh, he's taking out the whole. Y'all got to let it go. I'm not going to tell my marshal to get it. My marshal's not going to go get it if y'all do that. All right, let's see if we can go through that running order now. Peyton still in that 1, Drew in the 2, Garrett in the 3, but Garrett's only got half a second over Alex. Alex has got 3 seconds over Ronnie in the 5. It's going to be our closest battle right now. That 3 and 4 spot. Looks like Ronnie got around Alex, so Garrett and Ronnie are battling for that 3rd spot.
18 minutes left.
Keep it going, keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going. Coming up on 7:30, drivers. 7:30. 7:30. Oh, Alex looks like he's back on the clock counting. It's good. We got our leader Peyton in, getting a tune and some fuel. Lou is that. That looks like Ronnie in for fuel. We're at 8 minutes now, drivers. We're at 8 minutes.
17 minutes left.
All right, let's see how that comes out after fuel stops. Oh, Garrett Gatewood's got a long lap. What happened to Garrett? I don't see Garrett on the driver's stand. That's not good. All right, coming up on 9 minutes to go. I'm going to hit this running order. We got Peyton in the 1, Drew in the 2, Ronnie in the 3, Philip in the 4, Richard in the 5, Charlie in the 6, Alex in the 7, Grant in the 8, Garrett in the 9. That last lap around, Philip is only 1.8 ahead of Richard for that 4 spot. Let's see when they come around now if they can hold it. Oh, just barely. What a save by Grant. What a save by Grant. All right. All right, let's take a look here. Your top 5 is going to be Peyton in the 1. Got a 14-second lead over the field. Drew Spurgeon in the 2. Ronnie in the 3. Richard in the 4. Philip in the 5. That is your 5 podium positions. Alex in the 6. Charlie in the 7. Grant in the 8. Garrett is in the 9. Excuse me, the 9. Oh, careful, buddy. Uh-oh, we got a flame out. Looks like that's Grant.
15 minutes left.
Looks like that is Grant. Got one upside down on the line. One upside down on the line. That was Garrett. Thank you, Will Abels. Thank you, Will Abels. Coming up on the 14 minutes to go. Coming up on 14 minutes to go.
$14 minutes left.
All right, let's check in with that running order. We got Peyton in the 1. 15-second lead over the field. Drew Spurgeon in the 2. Ronnie in the 3. Richard in the 4. Philip in the 5. Alex in the 6. Charlie in the 7. Grant in the 8.
13 minutes left.
12 minutes in, 13 to go, 12 and 13 to go. It is a 25-minute race to the podium. Marshall's on the job. Thank you, sir. Somebody needs to let Garrett know it's not counting him. Somebody needs to let Garrett know it's not
12
counting
minutes
him.
left.
Oh, my bad. Oh, we got one upside down in front of time and scoring. Will Abels is on the job. I'm sorry, that looks really close to his paint scheme. All right, coming up on 14 in, 11 to go. 14 in, 11 to go. Dang. Hey, Mike Watson, that's the one that looks like Garrett on the far back
11 minutes
with
left.
the gold on with the orange on the front. I know. Can Peyton Puckett hold off Drew Spurgeon? Looks like he is out for fuel. Richard Smith, I apologize. It was you I was getting confused. I apologize. All right, 10:30 drivers, 10:30 left to go. We're at 14:30. We're at 14:30. If you run a 7:30 fuel stop, you might want to be thinking about it. Coming up on 15 in, 10 to go. 15 in, 10 to go. Looks like we got some people ready to come in for fuel.
10 minutes left.
All right, we got Drew in. Drew is now taking over Peyton. Peyton's 4.9 behind. We'll see if Peyton can keep up. They both have 2 laps on the field. It's going to be a battle to the end. Looks like we got Richard Smith in for fuel. We got Ronald in for fuel. Let's see how quick those people can get them in and out. I think that was a pretty quick fuel stop. Uh-oh, we got one dead right there at the line. Pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. Thank you, sir. Thank you to Marco. Make sure he goes out pit lane the right way.
9 minutes left.
I believe that is Alex Muir. All right, back to the race we go. Looks like Peyton has passed up Drew again. There they go down the front straightaway. Okay. All right. back to the races we go.
8 minutes
Got another
left.
one in for fuel. I got one in there with problems. I think that is Alex again. Oof. Phillip has moved in. Phillip's moved up to that 5 spot. Everybody's going to be fighting for that podium. All right, running order. We got 7:30 to go. 7:30 to go. We got Peyton Puckett in the 1. 9 seconds over Drew. Ronald in the 3. Richard in the 4. Phillip in the 5. Charlie in the 6. Alex in the 7. Grant in the 8. Garrett in the 9. It is going to be an absolute race to the end with Peyton and Drew. Here comes your leader now. In for fuel. It's going to be the last fuel stop. Ooh, what a save. Good save, sir. Good save, Grant. All right, looks like Drew's going to go one more. We're at 7 minutes to go, driver. 7 minutes to go.
7 minutes left.
Final race of the day. We would like to thank everybody for coming out to Saratoga Flowood RC for our annual Bring the Heat, the hottest race in Mississippi. We thank you. We hope everybody has safe travels home. Enjoy that nice air conditioning on the way home. Get cooled off. Let us know if we can do anything for you. If you would, please go pay your tab at the kitchen. Go pay your tab at the kitchen. We would greatly appreciate it. All right, back to the races after those fuel stops. Peyton Puckett still in that 1 spot. Got 4 seconds on the field. Drew in the 2, Ronald in the 3, Richard in the 4, Phillip in the 5, Charlie in the 6, Alex in the 7, Grant in the 8, Garrett in the 9. All Phillip's got to do is keep it on 4 wheels to keep Charlie off that podium. All he's
6
got to
minutes
do
left.
is finish the race. Just under 6 minutes to go, drivers. Oh, massive pile up. Massive pile up. Let's see what happens this time around. Alright, looks like everybody stays where they're at. No change after the pile up.
Five minutes left.
All right, here they come. Drew Spurgeon working his way through traffic, trying to catch up to Peyton. He's got 6.3 seconds to make up that last lap around. I think he can do it. If he keeps it on all 4 wheels and stays consistent, I think he can catch him. We'll see. Here comes your leader now. Yellow, blue, and orange down the front straightaway. Yellow wheel, Losi. Here comes your number 2, Drew Spurgeon. Associated white wheels, green, blue, and pink going down front straight to the side double-double. That is your number 2 car.
4 minutes left.
All right, let's take a lap with your number 3. There he is right there. Going down the front straightaway. Orange paint, white wheels. That is your number 3, Ronald Kimball. Looking for your number 4. Let's take a lap with him. Here he comes now down the front straightaway. Brown, white, black, and yellow wheels. That is your number 4. Richard Smith, Phillip Kopp, your number 5. We'll take a lap with him when he gets over here. There he goes, red and white down the front straightaway. That is your number. That is your top 5.
3 minutes left.
We got one in for fuel. One in for fuel. We got just under 3 minutes to go, drivers. Just under 3 minutes to go. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going. Peyton in that 1, Drew in the 2, Ronald in the 3, Richard in the 4, Philip in the 5, Charlie in the 6, Alex in the 7, Grant in the 8, Garrett in the
2
9.
minutes left.
Just under 2 minutes to go, drivers. Just under 2 minutes to go. Peyton's got a 27.3 fast lap for the race. Backed up with Drew Spurgeon, a 27.8. Only a half-second difference in that fast lap there. That last lap around, Drew is 11.2 behind Peyton. All Peyton's got to do is make a mistake, bobble. That's all he's got to do, and Drew Spurgeon will be there to capitalize. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Minute 15 to go, drivers. Minute 15 to go.
One minute left.
Oh, good save, Charlie. Good save. Good save, Charlie.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
Less than 30. Less than 30. $15.
Seconds left.
Who's going to get the extra lap? Less than 5. That is time. You'll be done when you cross the line. Done when you cross the line.
Peyton Puckett done. Philip Kopp done.
All right, Peyton's done. Peyton's done. Philip's
Drew's
done. Alex is done. Drew, Charlie,
Richard Smith done.
Richard,
Ronald Kimball done.
Ronald. Looks like Grant. Grant almost made it. All right. Peyton taking his victory lap. All right, drivers. That is the end of the race. Finishing order for that race is Peyton in the 1, Drew in the 2, Ronnie in the 3, Richard in the 4, Philip in the 5, Charlie in the 6, Alex in the 7, Grant in the 8, Garrett in the 9.
The race is complete.
All right, if y'all would start gathering your things. Make your way to the podium area. We will start doing the podium finishes and pictures and plaques.
All right, guys, we are getting those final podium positions printed out now. Final podium positions printed out now. Guys, please make sure you do not leave until you pay your tabs, whether it's at the food truck, the one of the vendors, or otherwise. And I'm going to see Mr. Jimmy Woodley to give him my credit card still, not that the event's over. Please make sure you pay your tabs off. Once again, guys, we need everybody to make sure they pay their tabs off before they leave. You must pay your tabs before you leave. We don't want to send Mr. Jimmy out there driving around hunting you down. Please pay your tab before you leave. Okay, so we're going to start things off. First race will be two-wheel drive gas truck. Two-wheel drive gas truck. Two-wheel drive gas truck. Two-wheel drive gas truck. That's going to be in 5, Mr. Hayden Paul. 4, Jimmy Woodley. 3, Jonathan Lee. 2 goes to John Shiver. And number 1, Mr. David Leakey. Once again. 5 goes to Hayden Paul. 4 goes to Jimmy Woodley. 3 goes to Jonathan Lee. 2 goes to John Shiver. And number 1 goes to David Leakey. All right, let's get those plaques handed out to those guys and get them staged up. Get them staged up. On deck, four-wheel drive short course truck. Four-wheel drive short course truck on deck. We're missing John Shiver and Jimmy Woodley. You got 4. Yeah, John Shiver and Jonathan Lee. Lee and Shiver, they're probably both in that trailer over there. Lee and Shiver. TQ goes to John Shiver. He's on the second place. TQ goes to second place. Uh-oh. Jimmy Lee already leaning into him. He's got him a ice cold and waiting on him. Nitro guys, make sure your exhaust port is pointed towards you. I don't know how else to put that. That just makes it look better on camera. Make sure your exhaust port is pointed actually towards you. All right, guys, everybody smile big for Mr. Jimmy, please. Chris, back it up. I think you're in the shot, Chris. I think you're in the shot. There you go. Smile big, smile big. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. All right, everybody, smile big, smile big. Four-wheel drive short course truck on deck. Four-wheel drive core truck. Gary Pickens on the 5. David Stingley on the 4. Ivan on the 3. Brad on the 2. And Ron, 1 in TQ once again. Gary on the 1, David on the 2. I'm sorry. Gary on the 5, David on the 4, Ivan on the 3, Brad on the 2, Ron 1 and TQ. On deck, 40 plus E-Buggy on deck. 40 plus E-Buggy. Kirk on the 5, Stu Holmes on the 4, Chicken Reeves on the 3, Brian Chazanall on the 2. Shane McCall on the 1. Brian Chazanall gets TQ. Second place gets TQ for 40 plus E-Buggy. Smile big, boys. Smile big. They got some money this weekend. Thank you, guys. All right, once again, 40 plus E-Buggy should be making their way up. Kirk on the 5. Stu Holmes on the 4. Chicken Reeves on the 3. Brian Chazanall on the 2. Shane on the 1 and TQ.
You're crackling. We can't understand you. Or no, just here. Also, we got one more to give away. Who can you give it to?
I don't know, Chris. Give it to that kid for all I care. Just give it away to somebody. Unless you want it, Chris. Then
I already got one.
All right. Well, give it to me. I don't have one.
Okay, look here.
I'll figure out who to give it to. 3 is Chicken Reeves. Chicken, where you at, cuz? Kirk looking for somebody out there. He look like I want to punch him. Chicken Reeves, Chicken Reeves. On deck, Expert E-Buggy. On deck, Expert E-Buggy. Expert E-Buggy on deck. Where's Chicken at? I guess. All right. Great running, guys. Great running. Mike, pick that plaque back up for me. All right, so Expert E-Buggy. That's going to be Jeremy on the 5, DeMarco on the 4, Chazinall on the 3, Puckett on the 2, William Abels on the 1 and TQ once again. Jeremy on the 5, DeMarco on the 4, Brian on the 3, Puckett on the 2, Abels on the 1 and TQ. All right, Jeremy Newsom. I guess Jeremy's gone. That's who got 5. Smile big, boys. Chris, I think your hat is in the way now. Who is that wearing a big old hat? That looked like Chris Head. All right. Oh, sorry. Nitro Buggy on deck. Nitro Buggy, you are up. Nitro Buggy. That's going to be Devon on the 5, Peyton on the 4, Cody on a 3, DeMarco 2, Drew Spurgeon 1 and TQ. Once again, Nitro Buggy, Devon on a 5, Peyton Puckett on a 4, Cody on a 3, DeMarco on a 2, Drew Spurgeon 1 and TQ. On deck, Open E-Buggy. On deck, Open E-Buggy. Open E-Buggy, Open E-Buggy on deck. Who got number 1? Was it Will? Oh, Nitro. Drew Spurgeon, wherever he may roam. Need Drew Spurgeon. Drew Spurgeon. Andrew Spurgeon. Need Andrew Spurgeon. There she is. Rhonda gonna be so proud of you. Again, Nitro guys, point the pipe towards you. Point the Nitro pipe towards you for this. Congrats, guys. Congrats. All right. What did I say? Open E-Buggy. That's going to be Paul Schultz on the 5, Stu Holmes on the 4, Kirk on the 3, Connor 2, Toby on the 1. Once again, that's Paul on the 5, Stu on the 4, Kirk on the 3, Connor on the 2, Toby on the 1. Toby gets 1 and TQ. Toby, might be that time, kiddo. Might be that time. Move on up. He's shaking his head. We'll see what Dad says. Maybe next year, 2025, kid goes up a level. Say it better up. All right, hang on. Everybody hang on. Toby doesn't know how to hold his plaques. Toby doesn't know how to hold this. He's never been in the middle before. Boy, look at the camera. Good Lord. All right, Open E-Truggy on deck. Open E-Truggy. Open E-Truggy. That's going to be Shane McCall on a 5, William Abels on a 4, DeMarco 3, Smiley 2, Peyton Puckett 1 and TQ. Open E-Truggy. Shane McCall on the 5, William Abels on the 4, DeMarco on the 3, Smiley on the 2, Peyton Puckett 1 and TQ. Really appreciate Smiley and a lot of those Texas guys making their way to Saratoga for their first time. Smiley, I got 2 bodies I want you to paint my scheme. I need to get a price from you. Blue with a gold stripe. That's all I need, with a little bit of boat flake. All right, 5 goes to Shane McCall. Shane's still out here somewhere, guys. Shane. Kirk is Shane out here. Oh, he's coming? All right. I know he's got the boot. Das Booten. All right, open E-Truggies up. Open Nitro Buggy on deck. Open Nitro Buggy on deck. Open Nitro Buggy on deck. He coming. He got a boot on, man. He can't run. Look at him. Y'all got him limping over here. Awesome job, guys. All right, open Nitro Buggy. Devon on the 5. Chauncey Mack on the 4. Chauncey Mack is not here, but you could put his plaque down. Chicken Reeves on the 3. Ronnie on the 2. Garrett Gatewood 1 in TQ once again. Devon on the 5. Chauncey on the 4. Chicken Reeves 3. Ronnie on the 2. Garrett Gatewood 1 and TQ. You gonna do them like that? Ghost them? All right. 5 went to Devon. 4 was Chauncey. They're both not here. Okay. That's fine. Thank you, guys. Smile big, Garrett. Garrett looked like he just got an award at the end of the school year that says, like, most charismatic or something like that. All right. That's Open Nitro Buggy. Let's keep it moving. Open Nitro Truck. Open Nitro Truck. Philip Kopp on the 5, Richard on the 4, Ronnie on the 3, Drew on the 2, Peyton Puckett 1 in TQ. Once again, Philip on the 5, Richard on the 4, Ronnie on the 3, Drew on the 2, Peyton Puckett 1 and TQ. Sometimes you got it, sometimes you don't, boys. You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Not a cloud in the sky. All right, guys. That was Open Nitro Buggy. Sportsman E-Buggy. Let's get some Sportsman E-Buggy. Jason Boyd on the 5. Ron on the 4. Bartholomew on the 3. Tyler Stevens on the 2. Johnson Wynn on the 1. Once again, Jason Boyd on the 5. Ron on the 4. Anthony on the 3. Tyler Stevens on the 2. Johnson Wynn on the 1. TQ goes to Tim Eberts. TQ goes to Tim. Tim will stand to the side for this podium. Tim gets TQ. Who was 4? 4 was Ron Vanderkolk. Oh, not 4. 2. Tyler Stevens. Is Tyler gone? I'm about to say, Tyler, you better not have left. Came all the way from Georgia just to leave early and stuff. All right, so that is Sportsman E-Buggy. Sportsman E-Truggy on deck. Sportsman E-Truck on deck. That's going to be Daniel on the 5, Augie on the 4, Tim 3 and TQ, Anthony B on the 2, Judd on the 1. Once again, Daniel on the 5, Augie on the 4, Tim on the 3, Anthony on the 2, Judd 1 and TQ. I'm sorry, Judd did not TQ. Tim TQ'd on the 3. Tim TQ'd on the 3. On deck, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. On deck, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Number 1 went to, this is Judd Robinson. Oh, there he is. Judd. 5 went to Daniel. Daniel might have left already. Oh, come on, Tim. Dust it off. Dust it off. They extra shiny right now. I just want y'all to know Jason can't squat down. All right, guys. On deck, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. That's going to be John Shiver on the 5, Steven on the 4, Ron Vanderkoy on the 3, Jonathan Lee on the 2. 1 goes to Mitch Watson and TQ. Cody Watson, we need to take a picture. I need you to take a picture in your dad's place. Just run over here real quick. Your dad got 1 in TQ. Attaboy. We will superimpose Mitch's face over your head. Cody ran Sportsman? No, Mitch. Congratulations to Mitch again, making another milestone in his life. Yes, sir. So 4 is gone. 4 was Steven Tipton. I guess Steve is gone. All right, guys. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. John Shiver, Hayden Paul, Jonathan Lee. 3, 2, 1. John Shiver on a 3, Hayden Paul on a 2, Jonathan Lee 1 and TQ. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. What's his face? There he is. Point the pipe at you, guys. Point the pipe at you. Dang. Flies in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to give away these awards to our Future Pro Top 5. Finishing in the 5 with a 10-7-15, Miss Amanda Eberts. Finishing in the 4 with a 11-7-37, Miss Raylan. Finishing in the 3 with an 11-7-28, Courtney. Finishing in the 2 with an 11-7-18, Grayson. And coming out on top, taking the win and TQ with the 11-7-16, Mr. Blake Watson. Congratulations to all the youngsters, Oh, we missed somebody? Who finished 4th on that? Who finished 4th? Raylan Tippett. Oh, man, Raylan couldn't make it. It's okay. Congratulations to our future pros. That is it, guys. That is it. The event should be officially over. Well, wait a minute. I think Dad wants another photo. Watch out, Blake. Let Dad get a photo. Proud Papa right there. Proud Papa. Oh. Instagram. All right, guys. That should be it. I believe we've given away all the podiums, unless I'm mistaken. So sincerely, guys, thank you all so much for joining us for the 2024 edition of Bring the Heat here only at Saratoga RC. We cannot thank you all enough for your patronage. You can find the rest of our races at our Facebook page, Saratoga RC, at Saratoga RC, Instagram, RC sign up. We got 2 races left on the year. We'll work on getting that Puckett Cup and Driver of the Year information posted this week. We'll work on getting podium picks up later today. Once again, before we check out, I want to thank our sponsors just one more time. Zero Energy Method, ProTech RC, Team Losi Racing, Techno RC, Classic RC Company, Mr. Jimmy Woolley, thank you, and I'm bringing you my credit card. Dialed RC Hobbies, Reds Racing USA, Macklin RC and Expert RC, Ignite Designs RC, and DN Designs. Guys, it's been real. Thank you all so much. We hope you all drive home safe. Hope you had a great time, and we'll see you at the next one.
Callum Price.
All right, for those that have asked, practice has been turned on. For those that asked, the practice has been turned on.
Three oh 5.5. Hot sauce. Will Abels. $29.4. $309.2. $138.1. 114 flat. $29 flat. $27.7. $108.7. $27.7. $35.1. 27.6. $28.9. $31.6. $259.8. 33 flat. 27.9. 27.9, 34.2, 54.8, 27.7, 27.9, 27.8, 28.2, 27.4, 28 flat, 28 flat, 27.5, 28.8, 30.2, 27.6, 29 flat, 27.6, 28.7, 28.6, 32.4, 112.3, 27.9, 27.3. $33.1. 111.6. $28.4. 29.2. $27.6. 34.1. $27.4. 28.6. $37.6. 33.8. $27.8. 32.1. 28.3. 28.5. 28.5. 28.7. 28.7. 28.3. 28.3. 28.6. $28.8. $32.3. $29 flat. $115.6. $31.5. 210.3. $31.3. $33.1. $29 flat. $29.1. $34.8. $30.7. $50.3.
Bye.